We had a blast yesterday, sold some great cars, and we are all geared up for today. We'll be kicking off here after our announcements, terms and conditions with our memorabilia items, and then starting right in with automobiles. We are going to, again, begin here in just a few moments. If our auction team could make their way into the auction room. Again, officially welcome to the 2025 Enthusiast Auction right here in Auburn, Indiana. And we are very much looking forward to all of your exciting bids today right here at America's Favorite Auctions. We've got our food in the back, we've got the restrooms, we've got the bar, and of course the Plaza Coffee Co. If you'd like to get yourself a nice little shot of caffeine or otherwise this morning, you can do that right in the back of the room. I think Tim actually might even have one for me somewhere. I think Annalise gave you one for me somewhere. I think she said at your desk. Hopefully you will enjoy that, and we'll have staff throughout the day visiting, especially those of you in the bidder registration area. So if you need anything at all or would like something, let us know, and we can get that right to you. If I need your book. We do have the second and third of our car collections that we're offering at this sale. Yesterday we had the Automobile Driving Museum. We had some great cars go to some great homes. Today we've got the Great Outdoors Collection, specially curated group of cars for use on the road and outdoors. Some great stuff. You probably saw it there in the ballroom. Woody's, a 59 El Caminos, probably my favorite. Some great automobiles. And then also the Passport Collection, which has a lot of cars running here today. Some outstanding examples from the Passport Collection. As you see, the big Passport truck here in the room. And, of course, Passport will be here all day. So you may have transportation needs. Feel free to talk to them. The auction today will be conducted in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the great state of Indiana. You must be registered to bid. If you've not done so, please go to the registration room or see one of our team members here on the block, as you must be registered to bid. In addition to those here in person, we do also have the options of bidding online, on the telephone, or you may also leave an absentee bid. You still have an opportunity to get registered and do that today if you're not here in person. And we will make sure that we try to make that as smooth and simple of a process as possible. You will see over here on my right our team as they execute those bids, both on the floor and up on the phone desk. Today we do have a buyer's premium on automobile lots of 12% up to $250,000, and then 10% thereafter. On memorabilia, it's 21%. We do offer a 3% cash discount, which would make that effective buyer premium 18% on automobile and memorabilia. If you are bidding online, please take note. On our various platforms, there may be additional fees for those of you that are not here and are using the convenience of the online platforms. Payment is due immediately after purchase if you would like to make arrangements. Otherwise, you must do so and get that clearance from our auction office prior to. In regards to removal and shipping, if you do buy a memorabilia or automobile lot today, we will not be checking anything out, obviously, until after you have paid, but also until after the auction has concluded. So if you buy a sign when the cars are done later today, which will most likely be prior to 6 p.m., so you still have a little bit of time this evening, our team will help you check those items out. Otherwise, you can come back tomorrow, Sunday. Our current checkout is open through Wednesday the 30th at 3 p.m. If you would like to make alternative arrangements, we'd be more than happy to talk to you about that. But we do need to know if you would like to leave any items here for longer than that so we can properly plan. We will be selling a majority of the cars today without reserve, so absolute to the highest bidder, regardless of price. We will have some automobiles that will be sold with reserve, and we do reserve the right to bid up to the reserve on behalf of the seller. Everything today is being offered by our wonderful consigners. Worldwide Auctioneers does not own any of the cars that we are offering today. And Worldwide Auctioneers is not buying any cars here at the auction. This is your auction. We're facilitating the free market between all of our great clients and you as buyers and sellers. Every item selling today is selling as is, where is, with no warranties or representations of any kind, stated, written, or implied. You are buying each and every lot based solely on your own inspection. So please take the opportunity that we're allowing you to do that, because once you bid, all sales are final. You may not retract any bids, and you may not rescind any sales. They are final. So please do not bid if you are not 100% confident in your own inspection. If you are, we hope that you have a spectacular time. We do make all representations and statements are those of the seller that we're passing along. So as we learn new information, our goal and intent is to make sure that you know everything possible about each lot. While that is not practical, when we do receive new information, we're going to pass that along to the best of our ability, either on the website or in a sale room announcement. So any announcements we make here in the room do supersede any other communications prior. And we want you to, again, pay very close attention to those things, as they may affect what you may have thought before, and we will make sure you have that information prior to bidding. We do have some sponsors here today. I mentioned Passport Transport. If you purchase a car, you're thinking about purchasing a car, you can check with them and get yourself all queued up and scheduled. We have Stringo car movers. You'll see the guys moving around those stringers. Oh, my goodness, somebody's feeling good today. And we have Flex Wealth, as well as JJ Best. If you're interested in financing, you can check in the business office, and we can let you know those opportunities. And, of course, the Career Coaching Academy, which you'll see here in the back. If you're interested in learning about that work, whether it's with high schoolers or transitioning veterans as they come out of service, please check in the back with Austin, and he can share what we're doing there and the great work that's taking place. We do have our affiliate organization, Auburn Classic Cars. If you see the cars in the back, many of these are, there's Jim Pope right there. You can talk to him about it. But if you'd be interested in consigning a car to our dealership, you can do so. You can check with Jim. Many of these cars in the back were there, are part of that program, and we sold almost every one of them actually yesterday. So that is something that happens 12 months a year. And, of course, we would all like you to double check and mark your calendars for this Labor Day weekend, which will be the 55th annual Auburn Auction and Show, the longest continually operated collector car auction in the world, and, of course, America's favorite auction. There were just a few cars that did not sell yesterday. Rich Dolson's here, Jim Pope's here. You can see Roderai as well. If you'd like to make an offer on one of those, find us right over here, kind of still for sale area, just to the left of the phone desk. And if you'd like to consign a car or collection to Labor Day, please see us. We'd love to chat with you about that. In addition to our live streaming audience, that is going to be live via Worldwide TV on worldwideauctioneers.com, Worldwide TV, and YouTube. We will be having Kayla and Elliott, who are back again to host that. So those of you online, welcome. We hope you enjoy that. And if anyone here wants to let your friends or family back home, they can watch you bid or sell. You can let them know that as well. At this time, we're going to pause to honor America. So we're going to have Lindsay come on up. So if you are able, we ask that you would please rise and remove your hats, as we will have Lindsay, who did a great job, the Brat Pack. Those who got to stay around last night, we had a blast. You guys did awesome. And again, we'll now pause as we Honor America.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Fantastic. Thank you, Lindsay. At this time, we will introduce our auction team. Rod, if you could come over here, I got a quick question for you. We have here in the room a bunch of great folks up on the phone desk. We've got Phil Skinner and Bob Egan. Down here, David and Lauren and the team will be taking our online bids. And right here, yeah, you can just talk to, yes. Yep, awesome. And then down here on the floor, we've got Mr. Matthew Cruz is here, who will be clerking and auctioneering for you. Tim Cruz, the auction room manager. If you need anything at all while the auction's going on, just see him, and we'll try to get that taken care of right away. We have down front here Mr. Marty Hill, all the way from Oklahoma. Been here for many, many years. And, of course, new here, but not new because he was here yesterday, Mr. Eddie Morgan from North Carolina. Then down over here, we've got world champion auctioneer Mr. Michael Riggins to sell for you. We got Brian Sowers, our general managers here in the back of the room. There he is. Of course, you got Jim Pope, and there's Rich Dolson, who we mentioned earlier. Here on behalf of Worldwide Auctioneers and all of us here in Auburn, Mr. Rod Egan, our chief auctioneer and co-founder. My name is John Cruz, and we are, again, very, very thankful and appreciative to each and every one of you for being here today. And we're going to have some fun. And with that, if we're all ready to go, David, we are going to start with our first item here today, lot number 2998. 2998, which is the custom Sinclair Neon. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about $1,000 to start it and go? I have 100 and now 200 at 100 now 2. At 2, what is that? I can't hear what. 750, thank you. Now 1,000. At 750 now 1,000. At 750, 50, 50 now 1,000. Sure, $7,000. At 750 now $1,000. Anybody else want to buy them at $1,000? At 750 now 850. Do that. At 750, 850 there. Do you want to buy them there at $850? At 850. Anybody else anywhere? 850 and I have sold right there. You got it sold at 750. Goes to the internet. Buyer number 500. 500. Lot 2 999. Lot 2 999. Oh, here's my favorite. Polygas, Neon. And here we go. Who give it about 1,000? I got 200, now 400. At 200, now 4. At 2, but 400 there. You bidding, David? I can't tell you. At 200, now 4 to bomb there, $400. At 200, now 3. At 200, now 3, 500, now 600. At 5, I want 600. At 5, now 600 there. Do bomb there, $600. At 5, now 6. Thank you. Now 7. At 600, now 7. It's your turn. At 700. At 600, now 7. Do bomb there, $700. At 600, now 7. Here we go. We're all done. At 700, and I have sold. Got it right there. Gold into the internet. $600 buyer. 500. Lot number 3,000. Gilmore Gasoline. With a little record-breaking race car on there. And how much here? I've got 200. Now 4. At 200, now 4. Do around there, $400. At 200, now 4. 300. Try that. At 200, now 3. At 2, what 300 there? Got you. Now 400. 500. At 405, now 600. At 5, what $600 there? It's your turn. 600, I believe I would. At 500, now 6. At 500 here, Marty's bidder down front. Do you want to be 600 in the back? At $600, yes or no? 600 there. At 500, now 6. Anybody else want to buy them at $600? Here goes at 600, and I have sold right there. Marty's way sold at $500. Buyer number 305. Lot 3001. The Pontiac dealership display cards. Don't see these very often. Really neat items. And how much? You give it 500. I've got 100. Thank you. Now 200. At 100, now 2. Add 100, and now 2. Do a bomb there. $200. Pontiac. There we go. Now 3. At 200, now 3. On the display cards. At 200, now 3. At 300. No, you're out. He's in at 2. You got to be 3. At 200, now 300. At 300, yes or no? 300. Anyone else? What a bomb there. $300. At $300, and I have sold. Got it there straight away. $200 buyer number 203. Lot 3002. Here we go. Corvette. And how much you want to bid? Who give it about 300? I got 50. Now 100. At 50, now 100 there. Do a bomb there. Where's the Corvette fans? At 50, there's Blake Godby. Oh, my goodness. Good morning. At 50, now 100. At 50, now $100 there. Do a bomb there. Is he bidding? At $100. I thought he liked Corvettes. Or maybe it was Mercedes. 50, now 100. At 100 there. Anybody else want to bomb there? $100. At 100, now 150. At 150. Blake, you're out. You almost had it. 150. Add 100, now 150. Anybody else want to bomb there? 150, and I have sold it. You got it right there down front. 100 buyer number 387. Lot 3003. Oh boy, it even gets more Corvette. And if you have Corvettes and a garage, you need a Corvette garage sign. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 3,000? I got 500, now 1,000, custom neon. And how much here? I had you at 500. I got $1,000, what I'm asking. At 500, now 1,000. At $500 bid, now $1,000. Tom Snellback should buy it and take it to Chicago. $1,000. Oh my goodness, he never thought about that. $1,000. At 500, now 1,000. 750, try that. Here goes. At 500, now 750. At 6, 7. Oh my goodness, it's crated, ready to ship. 7, 8. At 700, now 8. Now 9. At 900, now 1,000. At 1,000, now 1,200, do it around there to 12, now 14. At 14, you sure? At 1,400 out of it, 13, 14. At 1,400 there, your turn. At 1,300 bid, and now 14, 15, almost at it. What do you think? There, 1,500, now 16. At 1,600, crated, was it crated and ready to ship? That's going to be easy. 1,600. At 15 here, 1,600 last chance, going to sell it, all done. At 1,600, and I have sold it. Got it right there, $1,500 buyer number 346. Next up, 3004. Okay, the mobile oil on the base. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? 100 I have now 2. 100 now 2. At 100, 200, 300. At 2 I have it now 3. At 2 now 3. It's your turn to go to buy them there. $300. At 200 now 3. At 2 now 3. Anybody else want to buy them? Do you want back in? 250. Is that what you're saying? 250. Anybody else? $250. And I have sold. Marty's way right there at $200, and it is 366. Lot 3005. Porsche Neon. And how much here? Where are the sports car fans? Oh, where's Blake when you need him? There he is. Who give it 1,000? 700, now 1,000. At 700, now 1,000. Now 1,250. At 1,250, I thought you might. At 1,250, that's a lot of luck for a little bit of money. 1,000, I have it. 1,250. What you think? At 1,250. At 1,000, now 1,250. 50. There be the least expensive Porsche of the day. I can tell you that. At 1,250. Anybody else anywhere? 1,250, and I have Sold. Got it right down there. Got to buy there. $1,000. Buyer number 380-380-3006. Oh, this is cool here. Rapid Transit. Where's the Plymouth collectors and how much here? Showroom piece. Who give it $1,000? Who give it $1,000? $1,000. 500. Now 1,000. At 500. Now $1,000. At 500. Buy there. $1,000. 750. Let you do that. At 600. 7. At 600 now. 770 out online. At 700. At 650. Now 750. At 750 there. It's your turn. At 750. Now 850. At 750 bid and now 850, 50, 50 there. What do you got there? 850. Now 1,000. At $1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. David, you're out. At 1,000 here. Now 1,100. Anybody else? $1,100 last chance here goes. Going to sell it. $1,100 and I have sold right over here. $1,000. Great buy there. Sold it. $1,000 buyer number 495. 495. Next up here, lot number 3007. Ford showroom poster. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? 1,050. Now 100. Oh my goodness. At 50 now $100. At 50 now 100. There, do you want to buy them there? $100. Phil, you got somebody on the phone. I'm missing you. At $100. Here it goes. At 50 bid now 100 there. Got you. Now 2. You're out. At 100 on the phone. You got to be 2. 150 let you in that way. At 150. 100 here. 150, 50, 50. Anybody else want to buy them there? 150. Now 200. At 200 or 250. If they want to do that. Do you want to do $250? 250. 250. 250. In the room. Do you want to bid 250? 250, 250, and I have sold right here. Got it. $150 buyer number 387, 387. And next up to sell, Mr. Matthew Cruz on for 3008. You got a neon.
Oh, crated and ready to ship. The custom Hearst neon sign right here. And how much for it? Who give $1,000 here at 1,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $1,000 on the Hearst neon? Do I hear 500? At 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5 to give 500. Crated and ready to ship. Now 750. At 500, 600, 700, 800. At 7 bid now 8 to 9. 800 up at a 999. Now 1,000. 1,000 now 1,250. At 1,000 down at 1,250 but 1,250. At 1,000 up at 1,250 but give me 1,100 then. I'll do it your way. At 1,000 bid now 1,100. At 1,000 down bid now $1,100. I'm at 1,100. At 1,000 bid now $1,100. You want to do it? At 1,000 down bid now 1,100. Anybody else want to buy them at 1,100? At 1,000 down bid $1,100 when I'm at 1,100. Anybody else at $1,100? You better do it. 1,100. Sold it. $1,000. 341 the buyer for $1,000. Next up, lot number 3009. The 54 Plymouth showroom illustrations. So I guess there they are. Or maybe not. All right, how much here? Who give $500? Start me in. If you looked at these ahead of time, you got a big advantage on the rest of us. Who give $100 here? Oh, there they go. Oh, look at that. All right. Wow, that's a bunch. Who give $100 here? Plymouth fans ought to be all over this. Who give $100 here? $100. $100 on all the Plymouth illustrations. Where's my Plymouth people? Who give $100 here? 100. I have it now too. 100. I bet it 2, but I want 2, but I give 200. At $100, I bet it now 2, but I want 2, but I give $200. I don't know 100. I bet it now 200. 100 is the bid, asking for 200. 100 is the bid, and I'm asking for $200. Everybody else set $200 on all the Plymouth illustrations. Look at them all right there. 200. At $100, I bet it now $200. You want to buy them? At $100, I bet it now 150. Last chance. Here it goes. 100, I bet it now 1.5. Anybody else set $150? Sold at $100. 203, the buyer for 100. Oh, look at this. Lot number 3010. A custom mobile gas Pegasus. A large neon sign right here. Oh, everybody likes these. And how much should we get for it? Who give $1,000 here? $1,000. 1,000 on the mobile gas neon right here. Who give 500? at $500. Thank you on the internet. Now $750 at $500 bid. Now $750 at $750. Now $1,000 at $750 bid. Now 111. Give $1,000 here. $750 is the bid. Asking for $1,000. The internet's in. All the rest of y'all are out. $750 and now $1,000 at $750 bid. Now $1,000. Do it at $750 bid. Now 111. Give $1,000. Anybody else want to give $850? $850. I'll let you in that way. $850. Do it. $750 is the bid. Asking for $850. Are there any advances? $750 bid. Now $850. Sold it at $750. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500 for $750. Lot number 3011. Ferrari 335S Super Testarossa by Harold Cleworth. A nice print right here. And how much somebody give for it? Who give it about $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100 here? A nice Ferrari Testarossa picture right here. Who'll give $100 on it. And one, give $100. $100 here. It's all framed and ready to go. Who'll give $100? $100. 100. One, give $100. If you have a hole in your wall that you just want to cover up, this will do it super great. Anybody else? $100 here. 100. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. $100. 100 down two. At $100 down two. But I want two. But I get $200. $100 down two. But I want two. But I give $200. At $200. Anybody else at $200? I believe it's worth it. $100 down 200. Sold $100. 351. 351. The buyer for 100. All right. Next up. Oh, look at this. A custom Chevrolet sales and service neon sign right here. And who give $2,000? Who give $2,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $1,000? $1,000 here. How much? Who give $500? $500. Now $750 at $500 bid. Now $750 at $500 bid. Now $7.5. $750 at $500 bid. Now $750. $500 is the bid. Asking for $750. Are there any advances to $750? Who gives $600 then? We'll do it your way. Now 7 and 8. 800, now 9, $800 now 900, now 1,000, at 1,000, now $1,100 here, at 1,000, $1,100 down 12, at $1,200 here, 1,200, it's your turn, at $1,100 now 12, but I want 12, now 13, bid now 13, now 14, bid now 1,500, it's your turn, 14 to the back, asking for 1,500, at $1,400 bid now $1,500, you better do it, at 14 bid now 1,500, 14 bid now $1,500, but I'm at 1,500. Sold Marty's way at $1,400. 325. The buyer for $1,400. Next up, lot number 3013, a McCulloch Supercharger Factory Cutaway Demonstrator. Wow, that's a neat piece right there. And who'll give $2,000 here? How much? Give me $1,000 to start. 1,000. 400, 500, at 500, at $400 500, at $400 500, at $400 500. Where else have you seen another one? At $400 500, at $400 500, to give 500. 4 is the bid, asking 500. That's a bargain. That's a buy. 500. Anybody else at 500? At $400 500, to give $500. At 500. 400 is the bid, asking 500. Anybody else? Sold it, $400. Sold it, 400. 380. That was a good deal. Next up, lot number 3014, custom Mopar parts and accessories, tin neon sign right here. Wow, look at that. Crated up and ready to go. That's a great sign. And who'll give it about $10,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $5,000? At $5,000. This is a good size sign right here. And how much? Who'll give $1,000 to start? $1,000 here. At $1,000. Now 2. At 1,000. Now but 2, but I want 2,000. At 1,000. Now but 2, but I want 2. But I give 1,500 then. At 1,000. Now but $1,500. I believe it would. At 1,500. At 1,000. Now but $1,500. You want at 1,500. 1,000's a bit. Asking for 1,500. This one's worth more. 1,500. At 1,000. Now but $1,500. Where's all the more par people? At $1,500. I'm at 1,500. At 1,000. Now but $1,500. But I give $1,250. At 1,000. Now but $1,250, but I want $1,250. At 1,000, now but $1,250. It's worth the money. At 1,000, now but $1,250. 1,000's bid, asking for $1,250. Who'll give $1,100? That's a bargain. That's a buy. Now 12, 11, 12, 13. Now 14. 1400. At 13, bid now 1400. At 1300, up and now 14, but about $1,400 above at 1400. At 1300, up and now $1,500 above at 1500. 1300, up and now 1400. Last chance. There it goes. Now 15. At 14, bid now 1500. At 14, bid now 15. 14, bid now 1500. You're out in the back at 1500. At 15, now 16. At 15, bid now 16. At 1500, out of it now $1,600 above at 1600. 15, but I want 1600. 1600. Sold at $1,500. 366 the buyer for 1500. Next up, lot number 3015, the 1961 Chrysler showroom portraits right here. And who give it about $500 here? 500, start me in. What's your pleasure? On the Chrysler showroom portraits right here from 1961. Look at those cars right here. And who give $100? And let's go. $100 here on the Chrysler portraits. 100. One, but I want one. Give $100 at 100. $100. Anybody? Anywhere at 100. Who give $50? Certainly we have some Chrysler people for that. Now 100. At 50 bid, now 1. At 50 bid, now $100. At 50 bid, now 100. 50 is the bid I'm asking for $100. Are there any advances to 100? At 50 bid, now 100. Anyone else? At 100, now 150. At $100 bid, now 150, 150 bid, now 150. That's a bargain. That's a buy. 150. At $100 bid, now 150, 150 bid, now 1.5. $150. 150. Sold $100. Sold at 100. 387 the buyer for $100. All right, Selleck's Automotive Paints, double-sided flange sign. Wow, look at this. And how much did we get for it here? Who'll give $1,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give 500? 500, double-sided, $500 here. At 500, 500, to give 500, 500, 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 100, thank you, down 2. At $100 2, everybody can bet at that price. $100 200. $100 bid down 2, 200. At $100 down 200, down 3. At $200 3, but I want 3, but I get 300. At 2, but I want 3, but I get $300 here. Double-sided flange sign, 300. At $200 3, but I want 3, now 4. At $300 down 4, but I want phone, but I get 400. At $300 down 4, but I want phone, but I get $400 400 in the back. And now 500. At 4, but I want 5, but I get 500. At $400 5, but I want 5, but I get $500. Do what I do it. At $400 5, but I want 5. If they like it, just buy it. 400, 500. At $400 bid now 5. 450, now 500. At 450 bid now 500. You're out in the back. At 500, 455, now 6. At 5, but I want 600. At 500, I'm at 6, but I want 6, but I want $600. I'm at 600. 5, but I want 600. Sold $500. 390 the buyer. Lot number 3017. Oh, look at this. A Ducky Jeep claw machine. Oh, you want to practice so when you go out and you can actually win one of these, just buy one and then you're good to go. All right, how much here? And who give it about $5,000? Think how much this could be a money maker. Who give $2,500 here? $2,500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $1,000 here? $1,000. At $1,000. The Ducky Jeep claw machine. Doesn't get too much better than this. Where's my Jeep people? 500, now 1,000. At 500, be able to give 1,000. 500, be able to give 750 then. At 5, be able to want 750. At 5, I want 7.5. At 500, I'll now 750, but now 600. I'll do it your way. At 5, 600, 550. Oh my goodness. Now 600 on the internet. And now 700. At 600, bid now 7. At 6, bid now 777, but I want 700. At 600, I'll bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 to give $700. Thank you. Now 800. The internet's out. 700, I'll bid now 800. At 7 bid, now 800. At 750, now 800. At 750 bid, now 8. At 750 bid, now 888. You're out, Marty. At 750 bid, now 800. At 750 bid, now 888. But give 800. Where's the Jeep people? 800. At 750 bid, now 800. $800. Everybody else will have at 800. 750 is the bid, asking for $800. Everyone else at 800, now 900. 800 is the bid, I'm asking for $900. Do what I'm at 850, now 9. 850 bid, now 9. Now 1,000. 1,000. 950. Now 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Now 1,200. Now 1,200. Now 13. At 12 but 113. 1,300. It's worth the money. At 1,200 up and down 13 but 113. At 1,200 up and down 13 but 113. 13. Give it for $1,300 when I'm at 1,300. 1,200 is the bid. Asking for $1,300. Anybody else at 1,300? Sold. $1,200 Marty's way. 390. Got a great buy right there. Lot number 3018. Look at this. A 1970 Dodge Challenger RT lighted sign. All right. Where's the Challenger fans, and how much should we get for it here? Who give it about $1,000? $1,000 here, 100, now 2. 100 on the internet, now 200. Everybody can bid at that price. 100 up and down 200. 100 up and down 2. If you don't have the money, we'll put you to work here the rest of the day, and you can pay it off. 200, 300. At 200 up and down 3. At 200 up and down 3, but I want 3 up and down 300. At 2 but I want 300. At 200 up and down 300. At 200 up and down 300. Now 4. At 300 up and down 4 but I want 4. Now 500. At 4 but I want 5 but I want 500. At 400 up and down 5 but I want 5 but I give 500. It's your turn. Now 600. At 5 6. At 500 up and down 600. At 500 up and down 6 but I want 600. 600 at 500 up on a 6. Anybody else at 600? Now 7. At 600 now 700. Don't lose it for $100. 600 up on a 700. At 6 bid now 777 on 700. At 6 bid now $700. About 700. $700. You want to do it? Sold. $600. $495 the buyer for $600. Oh, look at this one. Lot number 3019. A Fantasy Edsel neon sign right here. All the Edsel fans right here. And how much? 2, 3, 4, 500. At 400, 500. At 600, not 7. At 600, now $700. At 7, 8. At 700, I'm going to give $800. At 7 bid now 8. At 7 bid now $800. At 7 bid now $800. I'm at 800. I have you in at 700, 800. At 700, I'm going to give 800. At 800, at 700, I'm going to give $800. 700 on the internet. Everyone in the chairs here live in the arena is out. 800. At 700, I'm going to give $800. I'm at 800. At 700, I'm going to give $800. Everybody else, I'm at 800. 700 is the bid. 800 I have. Now 9. 800 bid now 9. The internet's out. 800 9 to 900. 800 is the bid. Asking for $900. Everybody else, I'm at 900. 800 is the bid. I'm asking for $900. I'm at 900. 800 up at 900. $900. Sold it. $800. Sold it. 800. 387 the buyer for 800. Next up, lot number 3020, the 1960 Chrysler showroom portraits right here. Looks like 6 of them, all for one money. And how much here? Who gives 600? That'd be 100 apiece. What a bargain. What a deal. Who give 500? 500. How much here? Who give $100 on all the Chrysler showroom portraits from 1960? $100. 100. One, but I'm going to give $100. Every hand in the house ought to be up at that price. 100. 100 out 2. At 100 up at 2, but I want 2, but I give 200. At 100 up at 2, but I want 2, but I give 200. 100 is the bid I'm asking for $200. I'm at 200. 100 is the bid I'm asking for $200. But also I'm at 200. 100 is the bid I'm asking for $200. But also I'm at 200. 150. Last chance at $150. 150. Now 200. Now 200. Now 250. Now 250. 200 up at 2.5. $250 if you like it, mine. 250. Sold. 200. 380. 380 the buyer for 200. Next up, lot number 3021, a 1980 Oldsmobile Omega SX Junior Go-Kart. Now, John could remind me for sure, but my dad had a 1980 or 1981 Oldsmobile Omega. I think it was the same gold kind of color. All right, how much do you want to get for it? I think this go-kart might be cooler than that car. All right, how much do you want to get for it? Who'll give $2,000 on the go-kart? Who'll give $1,000? A lot of fun here. $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000 here. On the go-kart, who'll give $500? 500, 500, $500. When I'm at 5, 100, oh my goodness. He wants to run it for the weekend. 200, 1, 200, 100 up on a 2, now 3. At 200 up on a 3, but on 3, 3, 3, but to get 300. At 200 up on a 3, but on 3, 3, 3, but to get 300. 300, 250. 300, now 4. At 300, but on 4, 4, 4, but to get 400. Now 500. At 400, but on 5, but on 5, 5, 5, but to get 500. At 400, but on 5, but on 5, 5, 5, but to get 500. 450, now 5. At 450, but to 5, 5, 5, but on 5 and 6. At 5, but on 6, 6, 6, but to get 600. At 500, but on 6 and 6 and 6, but on 600. At 500, but on 6, 6, 6, but on 600. At 500, but on 6, but on 6, 6, 6, but to get $600 to buy them at 600. 5 but on $600. 600. 600. Sold $500. John, did Dad have a 1981 Olds Omega? Was it 80? Just like this. 366. 366 was the buyer for 500. Next up, we have lot 3022 in early 1940s. Buick showroom illustration right here. It looks like 6 of them, all for one money. And who gives 600? That's 100 apiece. How much here? Who give $100 here on the Buick showroom? Illustrations from the 1940s. How much? Who'll give 100? 100. $100 here, now 200. I have 100 in the back and down 2. At 100, I'm down 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I give 200. 100, I'm down 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I give 200. 100 is the bid I'm asking for 200. Who give 150? At 100, I'm down 150. 100 is the bid I'm asking for $150. Everyone else will have it at 150. 100, I'm down 150, 150, 150, bid now 1.5. Anybody else at $150? Buy it at 150. Sold it straight in the back there in the red. 203 for 100. Next up, lot number 3023, Jeff Gordon. I mean, why would you ever make an Oldsmobile Omega golf cart? Ever? Jeff Gordon DuPont Chevrolet NASCAR go-kart. Wow, look at this one right here. Kids or grandkids would have a ton of fun in this one. Who'll give $2,500 here? How much? Who'll give $1,000? $1,000. $1,000 here on the Jeff Gordon DuPont Chevy NASCAR go-kart. Who'll give 1,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give 500? 500. 325. A very interesting opening bid. Who'll give? I'm not taking that. 400, thank you. Now 500. At 400 on the internet. Now 5. At 400, but on 5, but on 5, 5. The good internet, Lauren. At 400, now 500. At 400, but on 5, but on 5, 5, 5. To give 500. At 400, but on $500. At 400, but on 5, but on 5, 5, 5. To give 500. Think of the fun your kids or grandkids could have in this. 500. At 400, but on 500. At 400, but on 5, and it's all enclosed. They probably wouldn't get hurt if they crashed it. 400, but on 5, but on 5, 5, 5. To give 5.
Here we go. It is Super Saturday in Auburn, Indiana at Worldwide Auctioneers. Yes, it's day 2 of the Enthusiast Auction. I am just one of your hosts here on Worldwide TV. My name is Kayla Blakeslee. During the weekdays, I host Northeast Indiana's #1 news talk radio program. But every April, I get to host here on Worldwide TV along with my co-host, Elliott Alvis, YouTube, automotive influencer, world-renowned, all the way
Some
from
of that
Kansas.
stuff.
Some of those
Yes.
things are true. Elliott, here we go, day 2.
I know. Looking forward to it. We had a great day yesterday, but we have even more in store today. We have a couple of great collections going up, one of which is the Passport collection, aka from the Passport Transport line. So we've got a lot of great cars. Many of these cars are going up no reserve. We're going to be having fun today. We're going to be driving cars. We're going to be talking about cars. We're going to be keeping you guys entertained all day long.
Try to. Really, Worldwide TV is all about giving you behind-the-scenes action. I should say behind-the-block action.
It is.
Of what goes on. But I do want to hone in a little bit on this Passport collection.
Yes.
It's a big one. We're going to see roll across the block today. Have you ever shipped with Passport?
I actually have. I've shipped 2 or 3 cars with them before. Amazing.
Yeah.
It's enclosed transportation, and you know that's what you want with your collector car. You don't want your stuff out in the open and stuff like that, but the care these guys take when shipping these collector cars, it's not exactly the easiest job in the world. You know, you're driving all this different stuff, you're shipping across the nation, but the good news, everything arrives safe, arrives clean. The care the employees have, absolutely astounding, and the taste that the owner has in cars is absolutely astonishing. I've been here for a few weeks, and I've been around some of the Passport collection.
What are some of your faves?
It is amazing. My personal favorite, the Ferrari 512M. It is a very rare final version of the Ferrari Testarossa. They only made 500 for the whole world, and we're lucky enough to have one here in Auburn, Indiana, which is pretty outstanding. But what is something you're looking forward to, Kayla?
Oh man, I got a couple that I'm looking forward to. So I'm from Indiana, so naturally the Lamborghini tractor that's going to be going up later on
that is
today.
very Indiana homegirl of you.
That is.
No, everything's going to be. We're going to have so much fun today. We also have the Great Outdoors collection. There's a few things going on there. First year El Camino going up, black on black. Killer car.
Super sleek.
It's so cool. We've got a lot of great stuff to look forward to today. We're going to be here the whole day, so be sure to leave a comment. We'll try to respond to whatever we can. But we're going to be having a lot of fun today, and we can't wait to see you guys for the rest of the day here on the Worldwide TV stream.
I'm gonna want 7.5 and now 1,000 at 750 bid now $1,000 here at 750 bid now 1,000 now 1,250 at 1,000 now 1,250 bid now 1,250 1,100 now 12 1,100 now 12 but 12 and 13 bid now 1,300. It's your turn at 1,300. 1,200 is the bid, asking for 1,300 now 14 at 14 now 15 at 14 bid now 1,500 now 16 at 15 bid now 1,600 at 15 bid now 16 bid now 16 at 1,500 about a 16 now 17 at 16 bid now 17 but I want 1,700 at 1,600 about now $1,700 mom at 17 and 1,800 now 19 it's your turn at 1,900. 1,800 is the bid, and I'm asking for 1,900 now 2,000 now 2,100 21 give 2,100 at 2,000 now 21 give 2,100 $2,100 your mom at 2,100. What's he saying? $2,100 your mom at 2,100. Sold it $2,000. Sold it 2,000. 366 the buyer. All right, lot number 3026, the Magdalene Ford oil double-sided porcelain flange sign. Wow, look at this. All right, Ford oil right here. And who give it about $800? 800 here. How much here? Who give 500? At 500. $500 here. Double-sided flange signs. These are the ones you want. Who give 500? 200, 300. I have 200 on the internet, asking 300 at 2, but I want 3. At 200, I want 3, but I want 3, but I give 300 at 200, I want 3, now 4, but I give 400, now 5. At 400, I want 5, now 6. At 6, there's 2 people back there, Marty, 6, 7. At 600, I want 7, I give 700. At 6 bid, now 700. At 6 bid, 700, now 8. At 700, I want 80, but I give 800 all the way in the back, and now 9. 800, I want 9, and now 900. 800 is the bid, 900, now 1,000. At 900, about 1,000, now 1,100. At 1,000, now about $1,100, about 1,100. At 1,000, now about $1,100, about 1,100. 1,000's the bid, asking for 1,100, now 12. At 1,100, about 12, now 13, give 1,300. 1,300, it's your turn. At 1,200, about 13, but I want 1,300. At 1,200, about 13, but I want $1,300, about 1,300. 1,250, and now 13, you're out, Marty. At 1,250, but now 13, now 14. At 13, bid now 14. At 13, bid now 14, bid now 14. 14. At 13, bid now 1,400. At 13, how about now 1,400? You're done, Eddie, right? 13, how about now 1,400? Sold $1,300 Marty's way. Sold $1,300. 390 the buyer. Lot number 3027, a collection of 1957 Plymouth showroom display portraits. Looks like 6 of them right here. A nice group of Plymouth 57, a great year right here. Everybody loves 57s. Who give $1,000 here? $1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? And 5, but I want 5, but I give 500. How much here? Who give $100? $100. Where's my Plymouth people? It's a new musical group, not to be confused with the Village People, who give 100. $100 here. 100. 100. Are you paying attention here? They're worth it. Now 2. 100. Not 2. 100. Down 2. 2. But I want 200. 100. But 2. But I want 2. But I want 200. 100. But 2. But I want 2. But I give $200. 100. But 1.5. Anybody else at $150? 150. Sold $100. 359er. 359 the buyer. Lot number 3028. Yep. Custom Highway 66. The Mother Road. Neon sign right here. And who give it about $2,500? Wines from Chicago to LA. And how much should we give for it? Who give $2,500? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $1,000 here on the custom Highway 66? Neon sign here. Who give $1,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $500? 500 at 501-555 to give $500. A great neon sign right here at 501-555. Now $750 at 500. Out of bid number $750 at 5 bid now $7.5 and now $1,000 at $750. $1,000 now $1,250 at $1,000 now $1,250 now $1,500 here at $1,500 down $1,750 $1,750 bid down $17.5 at $1,500 down $1,750 bid down $17.5 now 2 and 2 and 2 but $2,000 at $1,750 bid down 2 2 2 but $2 down $2,250 at $2,000 down 22.5 at $2,250. I'm at $2,250. Put your hand up. Get your bids in at $2,250. I'm at $2,250 now 5 at $2,250. Bid down 25 5 5 but I want $2,500 at $2,250. Bid down 25 5 5 5 but I want $2,500. I'm at $2,500. 22 and a half but I want $2,500. Sold it $2,250. Marty's Way $2,250. 325. 325, the buyer. Oh, look at this. Lot number 3029, an Auburn 852 front end display. Wow, now I have like some bookends, but this is a different level right here. And how much should we get for it? Who give it about $10,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $5,000 here on the Auburn 852 front end display? This is a cool piece right here. Who give $5,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 1,000 down 2 at 1,000 now but on 2 but I want 2 2 2 but I give 2,000 at 1,000 now but on 2 but I want 2 2 2 but I give $2,000 here at 1,000 now but on 2 but I want 2 2 2 but I give 2,000 at 1,000 bid now 2,000 1,000's a bid. I'm asking for 1,500. I'll help you out. 1,500. 1,100. Oh my goodness. Now 1,200. We'll do it the hard way. 12, 13 at 13. 2,000 I like a style. Now 2,100 at 2,000 bid. Now 21 at 2 bid. Now 21. I'm going to give 2,100. Now 2. 21 on the internet. Now 2,200. Now 3. Now 3. And now 4. 2,400. $2,400 at 23 bid, now 24 at 2,300 up and down 24 but I give 2,400 at 2,300 up and down 24 but I give 24. 2,300 is the bid, asking for $2,400. Everybody else, I'm at 2,400 at 23 but I want 24. I've got David in at 23, asking 24. Now you're out. 25 and now 26 at 26 now 7 at 26 bid now 27. Where else are you gonna find another one of these? 27 26 27 at 26 bid now $2,700. I'm at 2,700. 2,600 bid now 2,700. 2,600 is the bid. 2,750 and now 3,000. 27 habit. I want 3. Give me 2,850. I'll help you out. I got 2,750 on the internet, asking for 2,850. Do you want to do it? $2,850. 2,850, 2,850. Sold it, $2,750. That's bidder number 300. Bidder number 300 for 2,750. Next up, lot number 3030, a custom Chevy Boy tin neon sign. Crated, ready to go. I think they modeled this after Marty. All right, how much you want to get for it? And who give it about $10,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $5,000? At 5 but I want $5,000 here. How much? Who give $1,000 to start? Thank you. Now 2 at 1,000. Now but on 2 but I want 2 2 2 but I get 2,000 at 1,000. 1,500. Now 2 at 1,500 but on 2 but I want 2 2 2 but I get 2,000 at 1,500 but on 2 but I want 2 2 2 but I give 2,000. 1,500 is the bid, asking for 2,000 at 1,500 but on 2 but I want 2. 1,750. Thank you. Now 2,000 at 1,750 but on 2. $2,000 even money at 1,750 but on 2 but I want 2 2 2 but I give 2,000 at 1,750 but on 2,000. 1,750 is the bid, asking for $2,000. Are there any advances at 1,750 bid out? 2,000 at 1,750 bid out 2 but I want 2. 2,000 now 2,250 at 2 bid down 2,250 at 2 bid down 2,250 bid out 22 and a half at 2,000 now but on 2,250 at 2 bid down 2,250 bid out 22 and a half. $2,250. Mom at 2,250. $2,250. Sold $2,000. 390 390 is the lucky buyer. Next up is lot number 3031. Look at this, a 1968 Indianapolis 500-mile race poster. Wow, look at that. Great poster right here. If Brady Gerke was here, he'd be paying $1,000 for this all day. Maybe two. We'll see what happens. And how much should we get for it here? Who'll give $1,000 to start? Has anybody seen the new Fox commercials for like the Indy races? They're just outstanding. Makes me want to watch. And I do. All right, on the 1968 Indy 500 poster right here, we'll give $500 here. At 5 to give 500. 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure? We'll give $100. Now two. $100 now two. $100 now two, but one two to give $200. At $100 now two, but one two to give $200. $200. Thank you. Now three. At $200 but on three, but on three but to give $300. At $200 but on three, but on three but to give $3. At $200 but on three but on $300. At $200 but on three but on $300. Now four. At $300 but on four but on four but to give $400. At $300 but on four but on four but to give $400. Believe it or not, this poster is older than Marty. $300 but on $400. At $300 but on four but on four but to give $400. And else at $400. $400. Sold $300. 387 the buyer for $300. Next up, lot number 3032. Oh, look at this, a custom Duesenberg neon sign right here. Got the straight 8 on it. Is that what your pin is? Oh, look at, there it is. Everybody likes these right here. And who'll give $1,000 here? I have 100, 200. Everybody can bid at that price. At 102. At 102 now 3. 200 on the internet now 300. At 200 on a 3, but I want 3, but now 300. 300, 400. At 3, but I want 4. At 300, but I want 4, but I want 4, now 400. At 300, but I want 4, but I want 4. Are you paying attention here? 350, now 400. At 350, but now 4, but I get 400, now 5. At 400, but I want 5, but I want 5, but I get 500. At 400, but I want 450, now 500. At 450, but now 5, but I want 500. Duesenberg, 500. At 450, 500, now 600. At 500, but now 6 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 again 700. At 6 bid, now 700. Should have started here. 600, 700. At 600, up on 7 and 7, 700, now 8. At 700, up on 8, 800, now 9. 800, 900, now 1,000. At 900, up on $1,000. At 900, up on $1,000, now 1,250. At 1,250. 1,250 now 1,500. At 1,500 now 1,750. At 15 bid now 1,750. Duesenberg 1,750. At 1,500 up on 1,750. We're gonna sell it at 1,500 up on $1,750. 16, 17. At 16 bid now 1,700. At 16 bid now 17. But I want $1,700. At 16 bid now 1,700. At 16 bid now $1,700. I'm at 1,700. $1,700 on the Duesenberg neon right here. 1,700. Under the wire, and now 1,800. 1,800, now 19. 18 bid, now 19. 18 bid, now 19. Now 2, but I want 2,000. 2,000, now 2,100. At 21, but I want $2,100. I'm at 21. 2,100. Sold at $2,000. 301. I got a great buy right there. Lot number 3033. Oh, a Steve McQueen 24 Hours of Le Mans framed movie poster right here. Just watched Ford versus Ferrari last week. Still great. All right, on the Steve McQueen poster right here. And who give $1,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? And 5 to 1, 5 to give $100 here. Every hand of the house ought to be up at that price. 100. $100 on the Steve McQueen poster. 100. At $100 here. At 1, but I want 1, give 100. 50 on the internet, now 100. At 50 bid, 100 I have in the back, and now 150. At 100, 150 bid, and now 150. 100 is the bid, asking for 150. You need to click and bid. You're out on the interweb. At $150 here. At 100, 150, 125. I never thought of that ever. 150, 125 to want 150, 125 to give 150, 150 now 200, 150 bid now 2, at 150 bid now 2, but I want $200, at 150 bid now 200, at 150 bid now 2, but I give 200, 150 is the bid, asking for $200, but also I'm at 200, sold at $150, 346, 346 the buyer, 346 for 150. Next up, lot number 3034, a Steve McQueen Great Escape movie poster. All right, a little bit bigger one right here for the Great Escape with Steve McQueen. And how much here? Who goes about 500? $500 here. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100? 100. At $100, 111. Give $100 here. 100. Now 150. At 100, 150, 150, 150. Now 2. At 150, but number 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2. Now 250. At 200, 250. At 200, 250, 250, 250. Now $250. At 200, 2.5. Now 3. At 250, but number 3 and 3 and 3. Now 50 and 50 and 50. But give $350. At $350. Bomb at 350. At 300, now 350, 350. Now 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Now 450, 450, 450. But now 450. 400 is the bid. Asking $450. Do you want to do it? Put your hand up and get your bid in. Here it goes. At $400, $450. Now 500, 500, 500 now 6. 500 now 600. At 500 now 6 and 6 and 6. But he gives 600. At 500 now 600. What's he saying, Marty? 500 now 600. Sold for $500. Bidder number 346. So I believe that concludes the memorabilia portion of our auction here today. So we're going to transition. So it does take us a couple minutes here on our online platforms to get switched over. People have to log into a different bidding room. So we're going to take a minute here to get that done. So if you have not yet done so, you do need a bidder's number in order to bid here at the auction today. You can get that at the bidder registration desk, which is kind of where you came in. So again, we got a great group of about 125 cars or so here today that we're going to be offering.
If you haven't already, I would recommend visiting the document station to go over all the records and files that we have for these cars that we'll be offering just here shortly. And in the meantime, we'll give a few shout outs to our sponsors like Passport Transport. They've got a booth set up back there if you need any transportation help or need your car shipped anywhere in the country. They will get you set up and get your car there safely. Another shout out to our jewelry sponsor, Peter Franklin Jewelers. If you're looking for a watch, ring, necklace, or anything custom, they are a great place to go. I even bought my engagement ring there, so they're great people. We also have Stringo, which is the premier car mover company for private collections, museums. They just make moving these cars a breeze and a lot easier for day-to-day activity. You don't even have to start the cars up. You just put them on the Stringo and move them around with ease. Yeah, it's the junior. So it's going to be first lot. We can probably start.
Yeah, I mean, we all ready?
Okay. All right, I'll start us. All right, the first lot of the day is lot 300. This is a 1965 AC Cobra Jr. offered without reserve. It's a meticulous AC Cobra Jr. equipped with a Predator single-cylinder racing engine, and it's large enough to fit a full-size human. This is probably the coolest thing you didn't know you needed to own. And please note, this is being sold on a bill of sale, and there it is right now.
All right, look at this right here. The Cobra Jr. custom built, hand built. This is a neat piece right here. And how much should we get for it? And who give it about $30,000 here? 30,000, 30,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? I have $5,000 on the internet asking 10,000. At 5 to 1, 10,000. At 5 to 1, 10, 10, 10 to get 10,000. 7,500, now 10. At 7,500, but on 10 to 1, 10, 10, 10 to get 10,000, down 12,500. At 10, bid down 12,500 and 15, 15 but 1, 15,000. At 15, down 17, 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5 to get 17,500. Now 20. At 17,500, bid down 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 give 20,000. At 17,500, bid down 20. At 17,500, bid down 20 and 20 and 20 to get 20,000. Now 22,500. At 20, bid down 22,500 but 1, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 22,500. At 20, bid down 22,500 to 1,555 to get 22,500. At 20, bid down 22,500. 20 is the bid I'm asking for $22,500. So I'm at 22,500. 20 is the bid asking for $22,500. Doesn't take up a lot of space in your garage. It's like that Geico commercial. 22.5 at 20 bid down, 22.5 at 20 bid down, $22,500. Everybody else at 22,500 at 20 bid down, 22.5. 20 is the bid I'm asking for $22,500. Here it goes at 20 bid to get 22,500. 20 bid down, 22.5 to 1,555 to get 22,500. 20 is the bid I'm asking. 21. Who give 21,000? 21,000. Here it goes. Yeah, you can't just go find those at the local toy store. 21,000 at 20 bid to give 21. 20 bid to get $21,000. You want to do it? 21,000. Anyone else at 21,000? Sold it at $20,000. 409. The buyer for 20,000.
Lot 301 is a 1981 Elmco 605 golf cart from the Passport collection and is offered without reserve. And this is custom ordered new by Burt Reynolds, used by Mr. Reynolds at his personal ranch in Florida and on various movie sets. It's a fun and sporting Rolls-Royce-like design with Burt Reynolds' signature all throughout it. It's super, super cool, and it'd be an awesome piece to add to your collection. Please note this is being sold on a bill of sale only.
All right. A little bit different story on a golf cart right here. Burt Reynolds edition. And who give it about $15,000 here? $15,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $10,000 on Burt Reynolds golf cart right here? Could have been on some of the greatest movie sets of all time. Who give $10,000? $10,000. $10,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $5,000?
What is more fun than the Burt Reynolds golf cart? For those of you who don't know it, I'm a big golfer, so Elliott, I had to drive this one.
I know. I had to force you to drive this one, but
scared.
This thing is awesome. It's a 1981 Elmco golf cart, but that's not the cool part. The cool part is who owned it. Burt Reynolds himself was driving this around, probably drinking beers, having fun. It's styled
There's no
kind of like
probably
a
about
Rolls
that.
Royce in the front. This thing would make a scene if you took it on a golf course. I mean, you don't see stuff like this.
My kind of golf cart, for sure.
It's just so much fun. It's got a radio, it's got a fan, it's got even a kind of a caricature of Burt Reynolds himself on the back here. This thing would be so awesome. And to know that the man himself has been in that seat, again.
And now I have been.
Yeah, this is just fun. We're going to be having fun like this all day. Stay tuned here on Worldwide TV.
$7,000, an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. When's the last time you saw a golf cart owned by Burt Reynolds? I'll tell you my answer, never. This is it right here. 7,000 at 6 bid now. 7,000 at 6 bid, but I want 7,000. Can't reorder at $7,000. You would do it at 6 bid now. $7,000. You would do it. Get your hands up and get your bids in. The internet's in. All the rest of y'all are out. $7,000. You would do it at 6,000. Up to 7,000 at 6,000. Up to 7,777. Want $7,000. You would do it at 7,000. Now 8,000 at 7 bid now. 8 at 7,000. Up to 8. But give $8,000. The internet's out at 7,000. Up to 8,000. 8,000. I have it. 9. The internet's in at 8,000. 9. 8 bid now. 9 to 9 and now to 9,000. 8 bid now 9,000. 8's the bid I'm asking for $9,000. $9,000. 8's the bid I'm asking for $9,000. 8's the bid I'm asking for $9,000. You want to do it? 8 bid to 9,000. If you ever wanted a unique golf cart, this is it. Burt Reynolds owned it. 9,000. 9,000. Anybody else at $9,000? You want to do it? 8's the bid I'm asking for $9,000. Anybody else? $9,000. Here it goes. 8's the bid I'm asking for $9,000. Sold it at $8,000. Bidder number 500. They got a great buy. Sold it for $8,000.
Lot 302 is a 1957 Lamborghini DL30 tractor offered without reserve and another cool piece you never knew you needed to own. It's a wonderfully restored example of a rare tractor, functional and ready for use, show, or display, and features a 2-cylinder diesel-powered engine. Historic Lamborghini tractor.
All right, and how much should we get for it? And who give it about $40,000 here? $40,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $20,000? $20,000. $20,000. John, you want to buy it and park it next to your farm all? All right, who'll give $20,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? I have $5,000 on the internet. Who wants to give 10? At 5 to 1, 10,000. At 5 bid, now 10,000 on a Lamborghini tractor. 6, 7. At 6, 7, now 8, 8, now 8, now 9. 8, now 9, 9, 9, now 10, 10, 10 to 1, 10, now 11. At 11, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, bid now 13,000. At 12, bid now 13,000. At 12,000, now to 13. At 12, bid 13, now 14. At 13, bid now 14. At 13, 14, now 15. At 14, bid 15, now 16. 16, now 17. 17 at your turn, now 18. At 18, now 19, now 19, now 19, but to get 19,000 on a Lamborghini tractor, now 20. Now 1. At 20 bid, now 21. At 20 bid, now 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, give 21,000. At 20 bid, now 21,000. At 20 bid, now 21, 1, 1, now 2, 2, 2, but 1, 22. At 21, but 1, 22. 21's a bid of a basket for 22,000. It's worth the money. 22 on the telephone, and now 23. At 22, but get 23. At 22 bid, now 23, 3, but to get 23,000. At 22, but 1, 23. 22 bid, now 23. It's under the money. At 22, now 23. 22.5 and now 25. At 22.5 bid, now 25,000. At 22.5 bid, now 25 and now 27.5. At 25 bid, now 27.5. 26, 27. At 26 bid, now 27. At 26 bid, now 27 and 7 and 7 give 27. At 26 bid, now 27,000. It's worth the money. At 26 bid, now 27. At 26,000, 27. Now 28. At 27 over here. 28, you're not in, and you're not in. 28. 28, now 9. At 27 bid, now 28. 28,000. 28, now 29. 29. I got Eddie in at 28, asking 29. You're out, and you're out. 29,000. 28,000, now 29. 29 on the telephone, and now 30. At 29 bid, now 30. 30, now 1. At 30 bid, now 31, 1, 1, 1, give 31,000. At 30 bid, now 31. At 30 bid, now 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, but I want 31,000 on the Lamborghini tractor. Where are you going to find another one? 31. $31,000. Do you want to do it? At 30 bid, now 31. 30 bid, now 31,000. 31,000. Sold it at $30,000. Sold it $30,000. 519, 519, the lucky buyer.
Lot 303 with the title in transit is a 1961 BMW R69S motorcycle offered without reserve. Ownership includes the well-known Leo Strigel motorcycle collection, and this is BMW's flagship model of the 1960s and fitted with the desirable 6.5-gallon mirror sport tank and European handlebars.
All right, on the BMW motorcycle. And how much you want to give forward right here? And who give it about 50,000? And a bid 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 30? And 30,000. And 30 bid now 30 and 30 and 30 bid give 30,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $10,000? Offered today with no reserve. 10, 15, at 10 but I want 15,000. At 10 bid now 15. At 10,000 now but 15, 15 bid now 15,000. At 10 bid now 15,000. 12.5 now 15. At 12.5 bid now 15,000. At 12.5 bid now 15, 15, 15 now 17.5. At 15 bid now 17.5 but I want 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 17.5. At 15 bid now 17,500. At 15 bid now 17.5 but I want 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 on a great motorcycle right here. At 15 bid now 17.5. Phenomenal BMW big tank. This is the one you want. European handlebars. This is a great, great bike. From one of the best motorcycle collections in America. 15, 17, 5. 15, 5. 16, 17, 5. Thank you. Now 20. At 17, 5, but now 20. At 17, 5, bidding at 20. At 17, 5, bidding at 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Give 20,000. Could be worth $40,000. This is like half price. Pay attention. 20,000. 17, 5, but I want 20. What? 18, 19, 18 bid now 19, 18, 19, now 20, at 19 bid now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, give 20,000, at 19, 20, now 20, now 21, at 20 bid now 21, at 20 bid now 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, give 21,000, at 20 bid now 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, give 21,000, at 20 bid now 21, 20 is the bid I'm asking for 21,000. This is literally half price right here. 20 bid now 21. You're not going to find a better, nicer one. Not for this money. 21,000. At 20 bid now 21,000. At 20 bid now 21, 1, 1, 1, give $21,000. Everybody else at $21,000. You do it. At 20 bid now 21. 21,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. 21,000. Don't want to miss you. 21,000. Sold it at $20,000. On the phone, bidder number 930.
Lot 304 is a 1950 Cadillac Series 61 Coupe de Ville offered without reserve. It's a flashy luxury automobile of the early 50s and in one of only 2,150 examples produced and finished in a charming Marlowe green over a two-tone interior.
All right, on the 1950 Cadillac right here. And how much should I give for it? Who give it about $40,000? It'd bid $40,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 20? It'd bid $20,000. I've got 10-ish. Who give me 12.5 on the internet? I have $9,999. Who give 12.5? 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12,500. I have 10 but I want 12.5. At 10 but I want 12.5 but I want 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, but I get 12.5. Are you paying attention? Look at this sharp Cadillac right here. The wide white wall tires. It's looking good. We'll give 12.5. At 10 but I want 12.5. Selling today at no reserve at 12.5. 12.5, 11, 12, 11 bid now 12, at 11 bid now 12, 11,000 now on 12, but 12, 12 would get 12, now 13, at 12,000 now on 13, 13 now 14, 14, 14, 14 bid now 14, at 13 bid now 14, everybody can bid, 14 now 15, at 14, 15 now 16, 16, 16 bid now 16 now 17, at 16,000 now on 17, 17, 17 bid now 17,000, at 16 bid now 17, at 16 bid now 17, but 117, at 16 bid now 17, 16 bid asking $17,000. Are you paying attention? Under the money here. At 16 bid now 17. That's a bargain. That's a buy. 17 now 18. At 17 bid now 18. Now 19. At 18 bid now 19. Now 19. Now 19. But 19. Now 20. At 19 bid now 20. Now 20. Now 21. 1 give 21. At should have started here. 20 bid now 21. At 21 1 give 21. At 20 bid now 21 1 Here it goes. At 20,000 now 21. 20,005 now 21. 20,500 now 21,000. 21,000. It's your turn. At 21 1 I'm gonna get 21,000. At 20,005 down 21 1 I'm gonna get 21,000. $21,000. I believe it would. At 21, don't lose it for $500. 21. At 20,005, I want 21,000. $21,000. Everybody else? 21,000. Now 22. And now 22. 22. 22, 21, but I want 22. 22,000. Sold it Eddie's way at $21,000. 420 the buyer.
Lot 304 is a 1954 Kaiser Darren Roadster offered without reserve, a reported 100,000 plus comprehensive restoration. It's a 2021 AACA National First Prize Award winner, and this is one of just 435 production examples built during the one-year-only run.
All right. Kaiser Darren, these are great cars. You got the sliding doors. This is just a great automobile. And how much should we get for it? Who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. How much here on the 54 Kaiser Darren Roadster right here? Who give $50,000 to start? I have 25, 50, at 25 bid now 50,000, at 25 but I want 50, 50, but I give 50, at 25 bid now 50,000, at 25 bid now 50, at 25 bid now 50, 50, 30, 40, at 30 bid now 40, 50, at 40 bid now 50, 50 bid now 50.
This 1954 Kaiser Darren really is so cool. And Elliott, I think that because of what I'm going to call the slidey doors.
Yes, they are slidey, as you can see
The
here.
technical term.
They slide into the bodywork. This is a fantastic, cool car. This was from 1954. They only made these 1 year. All fiberglass, inline six, kind of a competitor to the Corvette if you think about it. Wildly styled. In fact, if you guys have ever seen the TV show Fallout, Walton Goggins drove one of these in that show. But they're just a really cool, unique car that you don't see too often. A lot of people don't even know what they are. But obviously, the coolest part is that the doors slide into the bodywork. I think that's a feature we need to bring back into cars today. What do you think, Kayla?
Well, I think that confession, you'd have to be with me all the time because I couldn't open it earlier.
Yeah, well, this is an awesome car. Really a great chance to have a 1 year only rare collectible classic. Happy to see it here at the Enthusiast Auction.
5 now 80 we're going to give 80,000 now 85 at 80 bid now 80 for 5 I'm going to give 85,000 at 80 bid now 80 for 5 I'm going to give $85,000. It's worth the money. 80 bid now 85. 80's the bid I'm asking for $85,000. You're going to do it at 80 bid now 85. 81. Oh my goodness. 82.5 on the internet. I like that better. Now 85. 82.5 bid on the internet. The rest of y'all are out. 85. 82.5 bid now 85. 82.5 bid 85. Now 87.5. 85 bid now 87.5. The internet's out. 85 bid now 87.5. 86. 87. 86 bid now 87. 87. 87 give now 87. 86 bid now 87. 86 is the bid asking for 87,000. Do you want to do it? Now 88. Now 88. 87 bid now 88. 87's the bid I'm asking for 88.9. 89,000. 89,000. 88's the bid I'm asking for 89. Now 90. $90,000 here at 89,000. Another bid number 90. You're out online. Click and bid at 90,000. If you like it, just buy it. 90,000. 89,000. Another bid now $90,000. You want to do it? 89's the bid asking for $90,000. Anybody else? $90,000. Here it goes. $90,000. 90,000. Sold $89,000. Sold it. $89,000. 511. Another great deal here in Auburn at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Lot 306 is from the Great Outdoors collection, and this is a 1961 Ford Galaxy Sunliner convertible offered without reserve. This has a $55,000 documented mechanical work that was performed in 2023. 28 years of single ownership from 1993 to 2021. It's equipped with the optional Thunderbird 352 V8 engine and factory power steering.
All right, on the Galaxy Sunliner right here. And how much do you want to give for it? Who give it about 50,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 30,000? Start me in. How much? $30,000 here at 30, 10, 15, and 10,000. Now about 15, bid now 15,000 at 10, 15, now 20, bid now 20 at 15,000. Now about 20 and 17.5. Now 20 at 17.5 bid now 20, 20,000 at 17.5 bid now 20 at 17.5, 18.5 now 20, 18.5 bid now 20, 19, 20 at 19 bid now 20, now one. Give now 21 at 20 bid now 21 now 2 now 3 and 3 now 4 and 4 to get 24 at now 25 and 6 at 25 bid now 26 and 7 27 at 26 bid now 7 bid now 27 8 28 at $27,000 bid now 28 8 now 29 9 now I'm gonna get 29,000 at 28 bid now 29 at 28 bid now 29 9 now I'm gonna get 29,000 at 28 bid now 29 at 28 29 now 30 at 29,000 another bid number 30 and here it goes at 29,000 another bid number 30 at 29 bid now 30 anybody else want to buy them at 30,000 at 29 bid now 30 but give 30,000 and else at $30,000 here it goes don't miss it $30,000 you do it 20 now but I want 30,000 sold $29,000 sold it 29,000 bidder number 6.
Up next is lot 307, which title is in transit, is a 1940 Lincoln Zephyr Continental Cabriolet offered without reserve. This is the first year of production for this instant classic, considered to be Edsel Ford's greatest automotive accomplished and recognized as a full classic by the Classic Car Club of America.
All right, a beautiful 40 Lincoln Zephyr right here, and how much do we get for it? Who give it about 75,000? 75,000. Start me in. How much here? Who give 50,000? It'd been 50,000. 50,000. How much? Who give $30,000 to start? $30,000 here. 30,000. How much? 10 on the internet. Oh my goodness. Not 20. At 10, 20. Everybody can bet at that price. At 10, but I want 20,000. 15, 20, at 15,000, now on 20, at 15,000, now on 20 and 20, give 20,000, at 15 bid at 20 now 5, at 20,000, now on 25, and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and what's that? 16, 17, sorry. At 16 bid, now 17. At 16 bid, now 17,000. Now 18. At 17 bid, now 18. Now 19. Now 20. Now 20. Now 21. At 20. Now 21. 1. Give 21. Now 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 22. 21 bid. Now 2. But I want 22. Half price. Come on, guys. 22. Now 23. At 23. 24. At 24. Now 25. 5. 25. At 24 bid. Now 25. 5. But I want 25,000. At 24,000. Now 25,000. That's a bargain. That's a buy.
Well-preserved, high-quality, older restoration. It was serviced in 2022, which included rebuilding the water pump and a radiator flush.
24's bid asking for $25,000. That's a bargain. That's a buy. I don't know what else to tell you. 24, 25. 24 bid, but I want 25,000. At 24, but I want 25, but I want 5, to get 25,000. At 24 bid, now 25. Anybody else at $25,000 to do it? 24, but I want 25,000. 25, now 26. Now 26. 26, now 7. 26 and 7. 26 bid, now 27, 7 to get 27. 26 bid, now $27,000 to buy at 27. 26 is better than asking for $27,000 to do it. 26 bid, now 27. 27, 26, 5, now 27. 26, 5, 27, now 5. 27, 5, 27, 5. $27,500 to buy at 27, 5. $27,500 to do it. One more time at $27,500. $27,500 to buy at 27.5. Sold at $27,000. 504 is the lucky buyer.
You can hear lot 308 coming up now. It's a 1970 Porsche 911T with an updated as a 1973 2.7 Carrera RS equipped with a 1975 2.7 liter flat six engine and features a 901 5-speed manual trans axle and has the iconic ducktail spoiler.
All right, look at this beautiful 911 right here, and who give it about 150,000? 150,000. How much here? Who give 100? 100,000. 100,000. I have 20 on the internet. Now 30, and again 40. At 30, 40. Now 50. At 40 bid. Now 50, 50, 50. But I want 50. Now 60. Put it at 60. At 60. Now 70. At 60 bid. Now 70 and 70 and 70 gives 70,000. At 60 bid. Now 70. Are you guys on the same bidder? At 60 bid. Now 70. At 60 bid. Now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70 gives $70,000. It's worth the money here. At 60 bid. Now 70. At 60,000. Now $70,000 to buy them at 70. At 60 bid. Now 70. At 60 bid. Now 70 and 70 and 70. It's worth the money here. A 911 right here. 70,000. Who gives 65,000? I'll do it your way. At 60 bid, now 65. At 60,000, now at 65, to 155 to get 65,000. At 60 bid, now 65,000. The internet's out. At 60 bid, now 65. 60's bid, 65. A great car you can just hop in, have a ton of fun in. Take it to the shows, Porsche events, take it out anywhere. I have 65,000 on the internet. And now 70. At 65,000, now 70,000. At 65 bid, now 70. At 65 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70 gives 70,000. At 65 bid, now $70,000. Do you want to do it? At 65 bid, now 70. 65 is a bid asking for $70,000. That's a bargain. That's a buy.
Updated as a 1973 2.7 Carrera RS. This thing is ready to roll right now.
All right, the reserve's off. We're going to sell at 65.70. At 65, be able to want $70,000. Now's the time to bid. At 65, to want 70. At 65, bid now $70,000. Able to do it. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. I don't want to miss you. At 65, be able to want 70. At 65, be able to want $70,000. Able to do it. At 65, bid now 70. At $65,000. Who gives $67,500? I'll do it your way. $67,500. $67,500. It's worth the money. It's a 911. You can't go wrong. $67,500. $67,500. Do it or do it. At 65, be able to want $67,500. Everybody else? $67,500. Anybody else? What I'm at 67.5. $67,500. Sold it at $65,000. Bidder number 500 on the internet at $65,000. Thank you for bidding.
Lot 309 was previously advertised as a 1977 Ford Bronco, but is now the 1957 dual gear convertible offered without reserve. This is one of only 117 examples produced and fewer than 35 known to exist. believed to have been purchased by Frank Sinatra for Ava Gardner, and this example partook in the annual driving tour this week. And if you haven't seen the video playing next to it, I mean, it's pretty iconic and shows just how good this car would be as a date night car.
All right, selling today, no reserve. And how much somebody get for it right here? And who give it about 500,000? 500,000, a beautiful 57 dual gear right here. Who give $250,000 to start? 250,000. Start me in. 100,000, thank you. And now 150 at 100,000. Now about a 150 at 100,000. Now about a 150. 150 give now 150,000. 150 on the internet. And now 200. 175 and now 200. 175 to give 200 at 175. I want 200. 175 is the bid I'm asking for 200,000. Selling today at no reserve. 175, asking 200, 180, 190, 180 bid now 190, 180 bid now 190, 190, 190 bid now 190, 190.
Elliott popping on real quick because this is Sinatra girlfriend car, right? Something like that.
Yeah, correct, Kayla. This is a 1957 dual Ghia, not a brand people are very familiar with. Think of it like the Di Tommaso Pantera, where it's an Italian-designed coachwork body with an American power plant. But the significance of this car, in addition to its already known provenance, is that this car was purchased by Frank Sinatra for his girlfriend at the time. And honestly, I can imagine Frank himself cruising around in this thing, smoking a cigarette.
I'd let you buy me one.
Oh, I'm sure. But it's a really cool car. These are already rare collectible cars, but this with known celebrity ownership just makes it that much cooler.
It does. It does help the status. Someone's definitely going to buy it today, so let's send it back to the block to find out who.
Now's the time to do it. 222.5 bid. Now $225,000. Do it. 225,000. 225,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. An awesome opportunity to buy a great automobile right here. $225,000. The internet's out. Click and bid at $225,000. Here it goes. 222.5 is the bid. Asking for $225,000. Did we do it? 225,000. I have 224 on the internet. You got to be 225. 225. 225. 225. And now 6. 226. 226. $226,000. Did we do it at 226? $226,000. Here it goes. 225 to 1. $226,000. Did we do it? 225 to 1. 226. Sold at $225,000. 917. Thank you for bidding.
Up next is lot 310 is a 1931 Cadillac 355A all-weather Phaeton offered without reserve. Please note the correct VIN is 810616. It's a comprehensively restored example with desirable disappearing divider window. A well-accessorized Cadillac dressed in elegant shade of navy blue. It is also a CCCA Premier Award winner and an AACA National and Senior First Prize Award winner.
It is gorgeous, guys. It is absolutely gorgeous. Can you all hear me well enough back there? Put your hands up if you can hear me. Mark, can you hear me?
Nobody can hear you.
You guys, good. All right, guys. Hey, welcome, everybody. We are excited today. We got a great day. And we got some great cars. This is one of them. And all the proceeds from this car, the sale of this car, go to benefit all the veterans transitioning out of the service. We've had the 20-year war. We have thousands and thousands of combat veterans and ancillary veterans that are getting out of the service now. And they have made some amazing sacrifices. And this is going to help those veterans to get on a career path that'll still be very, very fulfilling for them. With purpose, where they feel like they can still give. They all have a servant's heart, service above self. And this is a chance that we have now where we can give back and help them the way they've helped us. It's certainly a great, great way. Yeah, anybody? Veterans here? Any veterans here? Put your hands up if they're all the veterans that are here. Yeah. We love you all, guys. We get to do this. We get to play with cars because of those sacrifices. That's a big deal, and I'm very thankful. Let's sell a great car. Who give 150,000? 100,000. At 100 here, if it 100, 100 here, if it 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. You give 100,000 at start. We're going to set it in. You can all bid. 50 on bid, 75 now. 50 on bid, 75 at 100, 75 at 100, 100,000. At 75 I am bid, 100. At 75 at 100, 100 here, if it 75 at 100. 80, can we turn this light down? Does anybody know how to turn that one out of my eyes? I'm having trouble seeing way at the back. 80 on bid, 90. Perfect, thank you. 80 on bid, 90, 100. At 90 here, if it 100,000, now if it 90 here, if it 100, 100 here, if it 90 here, 100. At 90 here, if it 100 here. This is a very, very well restored car, guys. Great car here, going to be sold. 90 here, now 100. At 90 here, if it 100 here, if it 90,000. You get 95. You can all do that. Help. You get a great car, and you're helping some very, very special people. 90 on bid, 95. At 95, now 100. At 95, if it 100 here, if it 95, if it 100, 95 at 100, 105, 105, 105, 105. At 100 here, 105, 105, 5, if it 5, if it 100 here, 105. At 100 here, 105, 105, 105. At 100,000, I am bid, 105. At 100 here, if it 105, 5, if it 105, 105, 105, 105. Anybody else? At 100,000, 105, I sell the car if you're done. At 100,000, 105 for the first time. 1025, it's all going for a great cause, guys. 1025, 105, 1025, 105, 105, 1075, 1075, 1075, 1075. At 105 at 1075 for the first time. I sell it then at 1075 for the second time. At 1075, third and final time. Are you all done? I have sold 105,000. Thank you all bidders. Thank you all very much. 488 at 105,000. 488 at 105,000. Now, those of you that don't want to buy cars but you still want to help, if you go back to the green table at back in the middle, you can learn a lot about what John and I, our foundation, what we're doing to help people. Anything you could give would be greatly, greatly appreciated and used to really, really make some good positive change. Thank you, guys.
Up next is lot 311, a 2005 Porsche 911 Turbo S Cabriolet that has just 24,000 miles from new. This is one of only 963 996 series Turbo S Cabriolets produced for 2005 and features the X50 Performance Package.
And this is a very, very pretty car, guys. All right, who give 120? 120. At 120 here, if it was 100, 100 here, if it was 100,000. What do you want to pay? How much, guys? What do you want to pay? Very cool cabriolet. 50 on bid. I see your bid in the back. Thank you, 50 on bid. Now 75. 75. At 50,000 now, 175. If it was 50 here, if it was 75, if it was 50 here, 75. At 60 there. Do you want to bid 60,000 now? 70, 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000. Can I get a bit more monitor? 70,000. At 70 here, if it was 60, I'm bid. Now 70 here. At 70 here, if it was 60 here, if it was 70. 70,000. At 60, I'm bid. Now 70,000. Now 160 here, if it was 70. At 70 here, if it was 70. Tom, 80. At 70, I'm bid. Now 80. At 70 here, now 80. 80,000. At 70 here, if it was 80,000. Now 170 here, if it was 85 here, 80. At 80 here. 75. Got it. Now 80. 75, 80. 80,000. Great car. I agree. 75, 80,000. At 75, it would have been 80,000. Now it would have been 80 here. At 75, it would have been 80 again. Do you want to bid 80 again at 80,000? Now 75, it would have been 80 again if you like it. At 75, it would have been 80,000. At 80,000, 77.5, 80,000. At 80 again here. Do you want at 80,000 now? 80 here. 82.5. At 80 here, it would have been 82.5. It would have been 80 here. 82.5, it would have been 80 bid. 82.5 at 80,000. Very nice cabriolet. Yep, 80 on bid. 82.5 at 80 on bid. 82.5, 82.5, 82.5. You can pay 100 and not overpay, gang. At 80 on bid, 82.5. At 80 here, it would have been 82.5. Anybody else at 80 bid, 82.5. 80,000 now, it would have been 82.5. 82.5, 82.5, 82.5. Anybody else? Are you all done? 82,005 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? 82.5 and I close it right there. 80,000, 80,000.
Lot 312 is a 1956 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster offered without reserve. It features a recent comprehensive detail and servicing, a Becker Mexico radio. This is one of the most iconic Mercedes-Benz designs, and it's finished in a beautiful ivory over a luxurious beige interior.
All right, gang, here is a great-looking little 190 SL. Who give 150,000? 150,000. Going to be sold to the high bidder, no reserve. 150,000. 150,000. You give 100. At 100 here, 100, 100 here, 100 here. I got 40 there, now 50. At 40, no reserve, sell to the high bidder, 50,000. 40 on bid, now 50. At 40 here, 50,000, now 40 here. Now 50, 50, 50 here, 40, 50. At 40 here, 50,000, now 60,000, now 50 here, 60. At 50 on the internet, now 60. At 50 here, 60,000, now 50 here, 60, get 60, get 60, get 60,000. At 50 here, 60 here, 55, now 60. 55 in a room, 60,000. At 60 here, 55, 60,000, now 55, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, at 60, 60, 60 here, 55, 60,000. The internet's out. You can all bid at 55, 60,000 now. Great, great iconic style, wonderful lines, great driving little cars. 55, 60,000. At 55, 60,000 now. 55, 60, 57, 5. Now 60, 60,000 now. 60 here, 25, 60 on bid, 62.5. 60,000, 62.5. At 60 here, 25, 5, 62.5, 65. At 62.5, 65, 65, 67.5. At 65 on bid, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 65, 75, 65, 67.5. At 65,000, 67.5. At 67.5, 65 on bid, 67.5. Are you all done? At 65,000, 67.5. I sell it if you're all done. At 65, 66,000 I'll take. 66,000, but do it quick. At 65, 66,000. At 65, 66,000 now. 115 here, 6 where, 65, 66. Are you all done? 66,000, and I have sold 65,000. Sold 65,000. 382 is your winner. 382 is your winner.
Up next is lot 313, and this is the first car from the Steamed Passport Collection, and this is a 1972 Chevrolet Corvette LT1 convertible offered without reserve. It's accompanied by 2 original tank stickers, the original Protecto plate, and documents dating back to its original owner. This is a rare one of just 240 examples produced, or one of 240 examples produced with factory air conditioning.
Yes. Great, great car here, guys. Here to be sold. From the Passport Collection, ladies and gentlemen, a phenomenal group of cars here for you guys. And let's have a great sale. Who give 100,000? 100 on this. At 100 here, 100. You just set them in, guy.
If you've been with us for a while here on Worldwide TV, you know that Elliott is a sucker for any Corvette, and he claims this is the only one we'll be in today, but I don't believe him.
It's my thing, Kayla. I don't know what to tell you.
I know.
But I'm pretty sure it's the only one we'll drive today, but
told you, didn't
we'll
believe
see. Right now we're in a 1972 Corvette Stingray, but this is an LT1 model, so that was a performance package that was offered during this year. This car actually has its hardtop as well, which is highly desirable, but the LT1 is a V8 that was a little higher revving than the standard 350. It's got solid lifters, and then the LT1 package also got you different suspension. It's basically a sportier, think of it as the Z51 package of its day. But this car is actually beautiful, highly original, and this car has factory air conditioning, another not common
I'm a
option.
fan of that.
But it's beautiful. I've been around this car all week. How can you miss the classic lines of this Stingray? I love this car very, very much, and it's not just because it's a Corvette, Kayla.
Do you need a drool rag?
Not yet.
50,000 at 50 here, 52.5, 50 on bid, 52.5, 52.5 at 50 bid, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 55, 55, 55, Marty at 52.5, 55 at 52.5, 55,000, 57.5 at 55, 57.5, 55,000. Now 57.5, gang, and now 60 at 60,000. Now 57.5, 60,000. Now 60,000. Yes or no? At 57.5, 60,000. Now 57.5, 58, 59 at 58, 59, 59, 59, 59,000. At 58, 59. We're down to 1,000 at a time. Bid quick, guys. At 58, 59. Now 59, now 60. At 60,000. 59, 60 bid. 61. 61,000. 60 bid. 61. Have some fun. 61. At 60 on bid. 61, 61, 61. I'm going to sell it now. 1, 2. At 61, 2, 3. At 62, 63,000. At 62, 3, 63, 4, at 3, 4, 5, 5, 64, 65,000, at 64, 65, at 64, 65, 66,000, 66,000, at 65 on bid, 66, 67,000, at 67, 67,000, at 66 here, 70 else, at 67,000, I'm going to sell it at 67,000 for the first time, 67,000 for the second time, 67,000 for the third and final time. Are you all done? I have Sold $66,000. 409 is your winner, 409.
Lot 314 is a 1991 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC Coupe offered without reserve and features a clean Carfax and is equipped with the 5.6-liter V8 engine in the final year of the iconic and top-of-the-line 560 SEC. Please note a discrepancy between the Carfax and odometer, and due to the age of the vehicle, title reads exempt.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Who give 60,000. Sell the hybrid today. Who gives 60? 60,000, 50,000. What do you want to pay, guys? 50,000. 50 here. If it's 20 on bid. 30. 20 here. If it's 30, 30, 30 here. The SEC, big car, beautiful car. 20, 30. 20 here. If it's 30, 30, 30, 30 here. If it's 30,000. If it's 30, 30, 30 here. If it's 20, 30. 20 here. Get 25. 20 here. If it's 5, 5, 5. If it's 25, 25, 25. Get your bids in. Hands up. 20, 25. 20 here. If it's 5. If it's 25. If it's 20 here. 25. 25. Who give 25,000? Who get 25,000? 25, 5, 5, 5, 20 here, 20. Who give 20,000? Who get 20,000 started, guys? 20,000. 3 guys want to give 10, 15, 15, 20. 15 I got, 20. 15, 20. Sell the hybrid today, 17.5, 20. 17, 20, 22.5. 20 here, 22.5, 20, bid 22.5. 20 here, 22.5, 20 bid, 22.5. 20 here, 22.5, 5, 22.5, 20 bid 22.5. 22.5. 20 bid, 22.5, 20 bid, 22.5, 20,000 nominal, 22.5. 20 here, 22.5, 5. Who get 21? 21. I sell the car today. 20, 21. 21,000. 21,000. Great car, worth more money. 21,000. 20 here, 21. 20 here, 21, 21,000. 20 on bid. 21,000 now, 21. Does anyone else want to bid? 20 here, $21,000 now, 20 here, 21. Y'all done? 21,000 and sold 20. Sold 20,000. Number 6. Yes.
Lot 315 is a 1968 Ford Shelby GT 500 convertible. This is one of just 402 examples built for the model year, documented by a deluxe Marty report, and is 17 years under the Passport Collection's ownership. This is Shelby-powered 428 cubic inch V8 engine, and it's signed by the legend himself, Mr. Carroll Shelby.
All right, gang, here is a great, great muscle car. Love these Shelbys, ladies and gentlemen. The big GT 500 convertible here to be sold today, guys. All right, and how much here? Who give 250? 250. Yep, I agree. Yep, great, great car. 250. 200,000. What do you want to bid, guys? 200,000. 50. 75. 75 and 100. 100. 100. 125. I got 100 sitting there in the red. 125. 100 here, if it was 25, if it was 100, 125. At 100 here, if it was 125, if it was 125, if it was 110, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30 there. Do you want to bid 130, 130, 130, 130, 140? At 130 on bid, 140. At 130, 135, 140, 140 there. Do you want to bid 140, 140? Now 5. At 145. At 140 on bid, 145, if it was 5, 5, 5, if it was 145. At 140 on bid, 145. At a 140 on bid, 145, if it was 5, 5, 5, if it was 145. At 140 on bid, 145. 145. Bids over there to my left. 140 on bid. 145. At 140 here. 145. One Shelby GT 500. 145. 150. At 150 there. Do you want to bid, sir? 150. At 150. 150 on bid. 155. At 150 on bid. 55. 5. 5 of the 5. 5 of the 5. 155. At 150. Are you it? Do you want to bid? Yeah. 155. 160. At 160. 160 here. But 155. 160. At 155 I am bid. 160. At 160 on the internet. 160. 165 there. Do you want to bid? 165 at 165, 170 at 170, 170, 170, 170, 170 at 165 at 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 165 I am bid, 170. The internet's out. 170 at 165, 170 at 165, 170, 170, 170, 170. The internet's out. The internet's out. 167.5, 170. 170, 170, 167.5, 170 there. Do you want to bid? You're out on the internet. 170, 170 on bid. 172.5, 172.5, 172.5, 172.5. Got 4 bidders. 172.5, 170. You want back in? 172.5, 175, 175, 172.5, 175, 170. Stick with me. Look at me. It's 175. 172.5. 175. At 172.5. 175. At 175. At 172.5. 175. Are you all done? At 170. How much?
173.
173.5. All right. 175. 173.5. 175. At 175. There at 175. 173.5. 175. 177.5. 170. No, I got 175 over there. 177.5. You're out and you're out. Both. 177.5. 175 on bid. 177.5. At 177.5. The bid's on my left with Ed. You're out and you're out on the internet. 175 is bid. 177.5. At 177.5. At 177.5. At 175. 177.5, John Boy. 177.5, John. 175. 177.5. 177.5. 177.5. 177.5. 180. At 180. 180. You're not into the internet. You want to bid there? 180. At 180. At 180. 180 on bid. 182.5. At 182.5. It bid 180. Bid me 182.5. It bid 182.5. At 180 bid. 182.5. It bid 182.5. Got 4 bidders. It's obviously worth the money. At 180 I am bid. 182.5. At 182.5. At 180 I am bid. 82.5. Are you all done? At 180 I am bid. 182.5. It bid 5.5. It bid 182.5. Are you all done? At 180. 182.5. Your bid there, 180,000, 180,000, 180. What's coming up next?
Lot
Nicely
316 is a 1937 Lincoln Model K V12 convertible offered without reserve, exceedingly rare, as one of just 15 examples produced and believed to be the only example with factory-mounted side spare wheels, and shown at the 2024 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance in the pre-war preservation class.
Love this, guys. Been on the lawn at Pebble Beach. Great preservation car. Here is a beauty. You give 250. You give 250. You get 200,000. 200,000. At 2, even if it's 200 now, even if it's 2, you get 2. You give 100,000. 50 I'm bid. 75. 50 I'm bid. 75. Everybody can bid now. 75. 50,000 nominal and 75. Even if it's 50 here, even if it's 75. 75. 75. No reserve. Been on the lawn at Pebble Beach. Great preservation class car. Wonderful car here. 50, 75.
Yeah, obviously it is a wonderful car in the words of Rod there. So I wanted to pull it up, Elliott, and tell us a little bit more about it.
Well, it's a 1930s, Kayla. It's a 1937 Lincoln Model K V12 convertible roadster, which kind of sounds redundant, but it is an important classification here. Now, these cars are fantastic. Apparently, they only made about 15 of these. So it's not quite coach built, but it is a very special car. This would have been one of the most expensive cars you could have bought in 1937. The real special part, as you see the Greyhound logo there, is that flathead V12 motor. This was still from the era where the V8 was still relatively new. These are just a great, powerful, sleek roadster. They drive pretty well. And again, this one is one that actually has real history. This car has been to Pebble Beach. It's a cool enough car to even qualify to go to Pebble Beach, but this one's actually done it. It's a fantastic car. Good to see these here. Love pre-war Ford Lincoln stuff. Really cool 1937 Lincoln Model K.
80,000. 80,000. 75 on bid. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. I sell it if you're done at 75,000. I'll take 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. 80,000. 80,000. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 85. 85. 85. Great car for the money here, gang. 85. 82.5. 85. At 85,000. 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. At 90 here, it would have been 87.5, it would have been 90,000. At 87.5, it would have been 90,000 now, it would have been 90, bid me 90, 90, 90, bids in, hands up, I'm going to sell it. At 90,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 87.5, it would have been 90,000 for the first time. 90,000 for the second time. At 90,000, ladies and gentlemen, third and final time. Are you all done? Sold 87.5, sold 87.5. Bidder number is 509, 508. 508 87.5. Thank you.
Up next is lot 317, a 1951 Fraser Manhattan convertible pilot car offered without reserve. It features VIN 002 and is one of just 2 pilot production models known to exist, believed to be Henry J. Kaiser's personal car and the 1951 Chicago Auto Show display car. It's equipped with a supersonic 6-cylinder engine and was acquired by the Passport Collection 10 years ago.
All right, gang, here is a very, very cool car. Very cool car. Who gives 75? Who gives 70,000? Who gives 70,000? Little prototype, 70,000. Convertible pilot car. Who gives 70,000? How much, gang? Set it in. What do you want to pay? 50? 20, 30. 20 here, 30. 20 here, 30, 30, 30, 30 here. You can all bid now. 30, 30,000. 30. 30, 30, 30 here, 30, maybe 30,000 now, 30, get 30, get 30, get 30 here, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, 30, 20, 30, 20 here, 30 here, 20, I'm at 30, who get 30, 30 here, 30, 30, 30 here, who get 25, who get 25,000, 25, 5, pilot car, 25 in the internet, I got 25 in the internet, 30,000, costs you money to wait, 25, 30, 30,000. 25, 30, 25, 30 here, 30, get 30, get 30, get 30,000 now, 25, who get 30,000? We keeping you up there in the front row, sir? 25, 30, 27.5, now 30, 27.5, 30, the internet's out, 27.5, now 30, 27.5, 30,000, 30,000, 27.5, 30,000, 30,000, 27.5, 30,000, 30,000, 27.5, 30, 27.5, 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30.
Yes, John. This was believed to be Mr. Fraser's personal car, or Henry Kaiser's personal car,
Yes.
as the pilot car.
Great, yeah. And good low mileage car. Awesome car. Great value here, guys. 27.5, 30. 30 here, 30, 30, 30, 30. Historically important, very cool car. 27.5, 30. 27.5, 30,000. 20. I'll take 29. I'm going to sell it. 27.5, 29,000. 27.5, 29, 999, 29, 29, 29,000. 27.5, 29, 29, now 30. 29, 30, bid 30, bid 30, bid quickly. 29, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. The interweb's out. 30 bid, 31. 30 here, 31, 30 here, 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31. 30 here, 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. 30 here, 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 30 here, 31. 30 here, 31. Anybody else? 30,000, 31. I have. You all done? Sold 30,000. Sold. Bidder number is 328. 328's the winner.
Lot 318 is a car that's been getting a lot of attention. It's a 1967 Aston Martin DB6 Vantage that features the highly desirable numbers matching example with a 5-speed manual gearbox, a recent 20,000 mechanical tune-up by marque expert Kevin K. Restorations, and it partook in the Copper State 1000 and the Colorado Grand.
Love this car. Love this car. Quick shout out to my little girls at home, Audrey and Jackie. Miss you girls. And my son, who's somewhere far away in the Army, I know he's not watching, but we all make travel plans. Family's real important to all of us. I'm sure it is to you. So I always like to say hi to my little girls whenever I can. All right, now back to what matters right now. 318 is one of the best, coolest Astons that I've had the pleasure to drive around. I know you've driven it around. Everybody loves this car. We're going to sell it here today, ladies and gentlemen. Great car. How much here? Who give 400? Who give 400? 300? 300,000. A lot of guys want to give 100. 150. 200. 150. Yes, you are. But you're good looking. You are cheap, but you're good.
Elliott, I love these. They always kind of give me that James Bond kind of feel.
You're exactly right, Kayla. And as you can see from the 007 license plate that the
geez,
previous owner even put on it, it's absolutely
they call
perfect.
you the pro.
So this is 1967 Aston Martin DB6, but the special part here is that it's a Vantage. The modern Aston Martins, they throw a V8 Vantage as part of the model, but at the time, you could just get an Aston Martin DB6. Vantage meant you got more power. It was the more desirable engine. So you got a 288 horsepower 6-cylinder, which at the time, tremendously powerful.
So is this the James Bond car, like in the movies?
It's very similar.
Okay.
He had a DB5, but the styling's the same. You know, the vibe is the same, if you will. I had the pleasure of getting to drive this car earlier a few weeks ago. Drives amazingly. Obviously, it's a dream car because, look at it, it's iconic. You know who did have one of these, though? Paul McCartney.
Oh, fun fact.
Yeah, and apparently he even recorded Hey Jude originally in one of these. Anyway, it's a cool car. Love the look. Perfect color combo. It's a killer car. Happy to see it here.
270,000. 260 I am bid. 270. 270. Gang, I'm going to sell it if you're done. at 270 for the first time. 265, 270, 270, 270. He's out, he's out. You get 70? 75, 275, 275. 270 on bid, 275. At 270 on bid, 275, 275. And look at me, here's a great car, and I'm about to sell it. 275 for the first time. 275 for the second time. Jim, your guy's got a bid, 275 for the third and final call. I have sold on the internet, 270,000. Sold 270,000. 500 is the internet number. Sold 270,000. Sold a good one.
Lot 319 is a 1956 Chevrolet 3600 series Napco truck offered without reserve. This is a hard-working classic four-wheel drive powerhouse that features a 265 cubic inch V8 engine paired with a 4-speed manual transmission. A rear Napco transfer case with power takeoff, and it's nicely finished with original trim and badging.
All right, gang, Napco, very cool. One of the early four-wheel drive conversions. These Napcos are very cool. They give 50,000. 50,000. Set it in, gang. What do you want to pay? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Who get 25? 25,000 on the Napco four-wheel drive, very early four-wheel drive. 10 on bid. 20 now. 20,000. 20,000. 20. 20 here, 20 here, 15, 20. At 15, 20, 20, 20 here, 15, 20, 20, 20 here, 15. Make a heck of a ranch truck or a hunting rig. 20 on bid, 25. 20 on bid, 25. 25, 25, 20,000 now, 25, 20. 25. At 20 here, 25. Selling without reserve the hybrid today, 25,000. At 20 here, 25, 25, 20, bid me 25. At 25, 30. At 25, bid me 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30. At 20, you what? Reasonable. Is that the term you like to use? Your buddy said you're being cheap. 26, 27 in the back, sir. 27. 27, 26 in the front with me, 27, 28. Have you got any more reasonable in you? 28? Yeah, thank you. 28, 29, 29, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30,000. At 29 a bid, 30,000. At 29, 30, 30, 30 here, a bit of 30, 31. At 31,000. At 30 here, a bit of 31. 30, it's good to have friends like that, ain't it? 31, 32. At 31, 32,000. At 31, 32. T bit of 2, T bit of 2. 31, 32. At 31, 32, 32, 32. Drive up the side of a mountain with these. They are great, great rigs. 31, 32, I sell it when we're done. At 31, 32, T bit of 2, 31, 32. At 31, 30, T bit of 2, 2, T bit of 31, 32, and I have, you all done? 33, 33, 33, 33, sir. 32, 33, I'm going to sell it at 33,000 for the first time, second time, third and final time. Sold 32,000. Number 6 is the winner. 32,000 is the money.
Lot 320, due to the age of the vehicle, mileage is not stated on the title, is a 1995 Ferrari F512M, and it's offered without reserve. This is one of just 501 examples produced worldwide, a highly desirable and sought-after 12-cylinder Ferrari, and truly is the epitome of a modern-day classic. And did I mention, this is without reserve?
Yeah, great car, guys. Very, very hot car in the market now. Who give 500? 500,000. 500,000. At 5, it had been 5, 5, 5, it had been 5, it had been 5. What do you want, guys? Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? 500. 2, 3, 2, 300, 400. At 300, I am bid. 4 now. At 300, I am bid. 3.
I mean, you heard Rod say it. This is a great car. It's a special car. We were in one similar yesterday, but for folks who don't know why this one's so special, Elliott, explain.
Well, Kayla, let me tell you what. This is a 1995 Ferrari 512M, and you might think it looks like a Testarossa with funny wheels. You're kind of correct. This is the final version of the Testarossa, so much so they didn't even call it the Testarossa, but that's what makes it so special and collectible. So by this time, the Testarossa is getting a little bit long in the tooth. It was an icon of the 80s with its side strakes and everything else, but this is 1995 now. They're kind of sunsetting this car, and they decided to do one last final special version, and they did this, the 512M. So what you got was fixed headlights instead of the pop-ups, a little bit of different aero bodywork all around the car, but most importantly, the car was making more power from its iconic flat V12, which again is something that doesn't sound right because it's a horizontally opposed 12-cylinder, which makes it a boxer, but it's not because of the firing order, which makes it a 180-degree V12 that's also flat. The point is, these cars are certified blue chip collectibles. Any Ferrari they only make a few of is certain to skyrocket. This particular car drives fantastically. I got to spend some time with it earlier in the week, made a video with it, did stuff with it. This is as good as the Testarossa could have ever gotten. They basically just took their years of knowledge and they made it all better for this car. It's a fantastic driving car, it's a fantastic looking car, and it's a certified collectible. You can't go wrong with this one, Kayla.
Sounds like you got an intimate relationship with it.
I feel like I do.
375, been 370 iron bid. 375. We're going to sell it when we're done. Do not miss this car. 370 iron bid. 375 at 375,000. At 370 iron bid. 375 on 375. Are you all done? At 370. Is that a yes? 375. 400. 375. 380. 380. Phil. 380. 85. 80, 85, 80 iron bid, 85, 5, 85, 380 bid, 385, at 380 iron bid, 385, 5, 385, at 380 is bid, change the screen, 380 is bid, 385, at 380 is bid, 385, at 380 iron bid, 85, 5, y'all done? I sell it then at 380, 85 for the first time, 385 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final time at 385. Are you all done? I have. Sold 380,000. Sold 380,000. 500 is the number. You're going to like that.
Up next is lot 321, the 1939 BMW 327 328 Cabriolet. This is one of only 569 examples produced of the 327 328s, a top spec model with the high performance BMW 328 engine, and I love these colors on this streamlined body.
So do I. Great little car, guys. You get 300,000. 300,000. At 3, even if it's 3. What do you want to spend, guys? 300. 250. So wherever you like. 100 I'm bid. 100 I'm bid. 200 now. At 100 here, 150. Now 2. At 150 I am bid. 200 down, 150 I am bid. 200,000. At 150 I am bid. 175. 160 I'll do that. Yes, 170 for you. 170. At 170 there. Do you want to bid 170? 70 here, bid 180. 180. At 170 I'm bid. 180 Tom, 180 I'm bid. 190. At 190 there. 190, 200. At 200 now. 190 I'm bid. 200. 190 I'm bid. 200,000. At 190, 200,000. At 190 I'm bid. 200. At 190 I am bid. 200. You can all bid, guys. Worth the money all day, every day. At 190 I am bid. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 190 to my left. You're out, and you're out, sir. 190, 200. At 190 I am bid. 200. I'll take 195 if it helps you. At 190 here. 195. At 190 I am bid. 195. 195. At 190 I am bid. 195 on a great road car. Wonderful BMW. Great colors. Great style. Killer design. Iconic car. Worth the money. 190. Yeah, and it's a full classic. 190 bid, 195. At 190 here, 195. At 190, 195, 195. Anybody else? Y'all done? 195. Close the bidding there at 190. See us after on that one, guys, and we'll take a touch more.
Up next is lot 322, a 1953 MG TD Roadster offered without reserve. This is a sporty, open-air, 4-speed British Roadster finished in quintessential British racing green over black and features an older restoration that has mellowed quite nicely.
All right, guys, who give 35? Who give 30,000? Set it in. 30,000. What do you want to pay? 30,000. 10 I got here. 10, 20. At 10, 20. At 10, 20 here. 10, 20, 10 here. Who get 20? At 10,000. 20,000. At 10, 20. 10, 15. Who do that? 15,000. 10. How much? 11. 15. 11 on bid. 12 on the internet. 13, 14. Bid quick. At 13, would have been 14, would have been 13, would have been 14, would have been 15,000. At 14, would have been 15, would have been 15,000. Now I'm on 14, 15, 16, 16. At 16,000, now I'm on 15, 16,000. At 15, would have been 16,000, 16,000. At 15, would have been 16,000. Now I'm on 15, would have been 16, would have been 15, 16. At 16,000. At 15 here, would have been 16,000. Now I'm going to sell it, guys. Are you all done? At 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000. At 15,000, now I'm on 16,000. Now I'm on 15, would have been 16, would have been 15, 16. At 15,000, 16,000. Last calls, 15,500. We got the big money flowing now. 15,500, 16,000. Yes, 16,000. 15,500. I sell it away from him then. At 15,500, $16,000, and I have. Y'all done? Sold 15,500 on the internet. 15 and 5. Bidder number 500.
Lot 323 is a 1937 Hudson Deluxe, a convertible coupe offered without reserve. This is a recipient of an older comprehensive restoration, finished in the highly attractive shade of peacock green, and features 19 years of single collection ownership.
Love it. All right, guys, you give 80,000. 80,000. Going to sell the high bidder, no reserve, guys. It would have been 80,000 now, it would have been 80 here, it would have been 80,000. Who gives 75? 25 there, 50. 25, it would have been 50,000 now. I'm on 25, it would have been 50. At 25, it would have been 50,000 now. It would have been going to sell to the hybrid today. 30, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40. Give 40, give 40, give 40, give 40, 40. You're on the phone. 30, 40, 40, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40. 30, three guys are bidding 35, 40. At 35, 40. At 35, it would have been 40,000 now. It would have been 35. Internet's out now. 35, 40. At 35, it would have been 40,000 now. I'm on 35, it would have been 40. At 35, it would have been 40 here, it would have been 40. 40,000. At 35, it would have been 40,000 now. I'm on 35. 37.5. I'll do that and break it up. At 37.5, you're out there, you're out there. 35, 37.5. At 35, it would have been 37.5. Now 40. At 37.5, now 40. Now 42.5. Got Marty at 40, 42.5. At 40 here, 42.5. At 40 here, 40. You're out, you're out, you're out, and you're out. 40 on bid. 42.5. 45 on the I got on the internet, right? 45 on with Bob. 45, 47.5. Got Bob on the phone at 45, 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5, 50, 50, 50. You're not in. You're not in. I got 47.5 there, 50,000 if your guy wants to bid. Bids with me at 47.5, 50,000, 50,000, 47.5, 50,000, 50,000. At 47.5, 50, 50,000, 50,000. Gang, I'm going to sell a very, very cool Hudson. Don't miss it. 47.5, 50,000, 50,000. You're not in. You're not in. The bid's direct with me. 47.5, 50,000 for the first time. 50,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Make no mistake, 50,000. Third and final call, y'all done? Sold, going to a great collection. Sold, 47.5. Bidder number is 332. No, wait. 17, yes, 17. Thank you. 47.5, 17 is the bidder number. Thanks, guys.
Up next is lot 324, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air fuel-injected convertible offered without reserve. Options include power steering, power convertible top, and a padded dash. It's been upgraded with a Rochester Ramjet fuel injection. It's been a part of the Passport collection since 2006.
Love it, guys. Here it is. Here to be sold. Who give 150? 150. Who give 100,000? 100,000. 100 here, if it had been 100,000 here, if it had been 100. It's going to go there, guys. So give 100. 50, 75, 50 on bid. Now 75, 75, 50 on bid. 75, 60 on bid, 70, 70. You're out, Tom. 70, 60 on bid, 70, 70, 60 on bid, 70. No, you're not. I got 60 in the front. 70, 70, 70,000, 60 on bid, 70,000 now. At 60 here, if it had been 70,000 now, I'm on 70, 70, 70, 70 here, if it had been 60 on bid. 70,000 now. Selling to the hybrid today, 70,000, 70,000. Fuel injected, Bel Air, beautiful convertible. 60 on bid, 65, 65, 60,000, bid me 5, 65, 5, and I'm 5, 5, 5, it would have been 65,000. At 60,000 now, I'm 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 65. At 62.5, now 5, 62.5, 65, 65, 5, 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 65, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 65, 65. 67.5, 65, 67.5, 67.5, 65's on the phone, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 65, it would have been 7.5, it would have been 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 65, it would have been 67.5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, now I will, 65, 6, 7, 7, 66, 67, 67,000, 67,000, 67,000. Hold your hand up if you're bidding. 67, 68, 68, 68,000, 68,000, 68,000, 68,000. Worth the money, 68,000. Yes or no? I will sell it. 67, way in the back. 68 for the first time. 68,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second. 60, no, I took it right in front. You're still too late. 69, it costs some money to wait. 68 here, 9. 69, 70, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. You can all bid. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Get it in at 70,000. I sell it then at 70,000 for the 70,000, or I'm going to sell it away. Got 4 bidders here. 70,000, 70,000, 69,000, 70,000 at 70,000, because you know he's going to let him in that way. 69 I bid. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Does he want to bid 69.5? Is that what he's been waiting to do? I'm going to sell it. 69.5, 70,000. Bid quick, 70,005. See what happens when you let him in? 70,005. I sell it though if you're done for the first time. 70,005 for the second time. 70,005 for the third and final time I have. Sold 70,000. 409, 70,000, 409's your winner. Nicely done.
Lot 325 is a 1967 Ferrari 330 GTC, and it's exceedingly rare as one of just 598 examples produced between 1966 and 1968, and features a numbers matching engine with the desirable manual gearbox, and documented by Marcel Marcini, and features a $30,000 mechanical servicing just 75 miles ago. Please note, due to the age of the vehicle, mileage is not stated on the title.
All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here is a great road car, 330 GTC, who give 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? 600,000. We give 5. 500,000. Should go there all day. 500. 300 I am bid. 400 now. 300 I am bid. 400,000. At 300 I am bid. 300 give me 350. At 3 here, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 3, 3, 3. 2 phone bidders there. At 320 again if you like. 320 on bid, 340. 340. 320 on bid, 340. At 340 again, 340. At 340 on bid, 360. 360,000. 360,000. At 360 here, do you want to bid 360? No, you're not in. I got 340 with Marty, 360 there. Do you want to bid, sir, at 360,000? 360 on bid. 380. At 380. At 380,000, 360 on bid. No, you're not. 380 again. You're not in on the telephone. 380 again if you like. 380 on bid. 400, 400,000, 400,000. At 380 on bid. 400,000, 400,000. You're not in on the telephone. I got 380, 400,000. At 400 there. Do you want to bid 400,000? At 400 there with Ed. 400 I am bid. 420, 420,000. 400 I am bid. 420,000. 330 GTC, a killer road car.
Just 3 owners in the last 46 years.
Unbelievable. 400 I am bid. 420. If you don't have one, gang, and you ever wanted one, this is the opportunity for you right here, right now. 400 I am bid. 420. At 400 I am bid. 420,000. At 400 down, 120. 420. At 400 down, 120, 20, 20 here. If it had been 420. 410 if it helps. At 410,000. Got Ed's bidder. You're out on the phone. You're out at the back, and you're in here at 400, 410. Is there any further advance? At 400 here, if it had been 10, 10, 10. If it had been 410 for the first time. At 410, do not miss it for the second time. At 410, ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final call. Are y'all done? Your bid there at 400,000. 400,000. Thank you, 400,000.
Up next is lot 326, the 1910 Rambler Model 53 Touring, offered without reserve. This is a 115-year-old brass-era automobile, formerly the Barney Pollard collection, and acquired by the Passport collection 15 years ago.
Like the 1910, of this 1910, not running at the moment. Got some great horsepower. 3 horsepower. 3 teenagers. How about a big hand for all the kids that are the volunteers that are pushing and moving all the cars, and the whole gang. They do a fantastic job. We couldn't do it without them. All right, guys, let's sell this great little Rambler here. Who give 100,000? 100,000. At 100 here, if it was 100 here. Who give 100? How much, guys? 100. 25, 50. 25 would have been 50,000. Everybody can bid. 50,000. 25 would have been 50, 50, 50 here would have been 25 would have been 50,000. At 25 would have been 50,000 now, and 25 would have been 50. At 50, 50, 50, is this microphone on? Can y'all hear me? No. Can y'all hear me? Huh? 25, 50, 50, 30, 40. Everybody can bid. 40, 40, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. I ask again, can you hear me? 40,000. 35, 40,000. 35 a bid. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 37, 5, 40. 40,000. Do it quickly. 40,000. 40,000. 37, 5. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Cool, cool little car, guys. 1910. 40 on bid. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 40 on bid. 42.5. At 40 on bid. 42.5. It would have been 5, 5, 5. 40 on bid. 42.5. 40 in the room. 42.5. 42.5. 45. 45. 45. Get it bought. 45. 45. 42.5. 45. At 42.5. I got 42.5 with Ed. 45,000. 45. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. It would have been 45. 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. 47.5. I sell the car if you're done. At 45, it would have been 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5 for the first time. At 47.5 for the second time. 50. At 47.5, it'd be 50, 50, 50,000. The internet's out. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. At 50,000 for the first time. 50,000 for the second time. Third and final call, my friends, I have sold 47.5, sold 47 and 5, and that bidder number is? 45. Say again? 45. 45 is the winner.
Up next is lot 327, the 2007 Chevrolet Corvette pace car offered without reserve. This is a track car used by the Indianapolis 500 Festival Committee, one of the first 57 examples produced, and equipped with the headrest track lights, powered by a thrilling 6-liter LS2 V8 engine.
And formerly out of the GM Heritage Collection. I mean, this is great, great car, great piece of automotive history here.
Strobe lights work.
Strobe lights work. There it is, here to be sold, guys. How much here? You give 100. 100,000. 100 here, it would have been 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 100, 100 here, you give 100. At 100,000 now, it would have been 30 on bid. Now 40. At 40 here, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 30, 50, 40, 40, 40 here, it would have been 30, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40.
If you've been following along, told you. I knew that last Corvette would not be the only Corvette. Here we are driving another one up on the block. But you know what, Elliott? I'm okay with that because being an Indiana girl, this is one of the Indy 500 pace cars, kind of. So I'm okay with being inside of it.
Well, Kayla, it's not just kind of an Indianapolis pace car. This is one. It's kind of one of the, I would call it a parade car. So what they do with these...
A horse car.
Yeah, sure. It really was real for the race in 2007, real used car. They would take the drivers around or celebrities, whoever was there. They kind of do like a parade lap with cars like these. And this was also later on offered as an option package that a fan could go get at the dealership. You kind of got decals on your Corvette convertible. But this one is different because we actually have in the back hatch here the actual strobe lights for safety for the real track used cars. So that makes it quite a bit different than the options package you would get at the dealer. This is a significant car. It's obviously, you've seen it on TV before back in 07. And oh, I don't know.
And Elliott is highly distracted right now because it is such a cool
Look,
car.
We just did it. Sorry. This is
Right?
live TV, guys. I just turned on the strobe lights, and that's how you know that it's a real pace car. Again, like I said, you could order the options package, but you can't get the real deal anywhere else but somewhere like this. This is a cool, significant car, and as an Indiana girl,
I just want to why didn't you let me turn on the strobe lights?
I just discovered them. That's why.
62.5 for the first time. 62.5 for the second time. Third and final call, 62,005. I have sold, going to a great collection. 422, 60,000. 422 is the winner, 60,000.
Great buy. Lot 328 is a 1933 Chrysler CL Imperial Sport Phaeton. This is one of just 36 examples built in 1933. Well-documented history, including 19 years of current collection ownership.
Yeah.
It's also an AACA National First Prize winner.
It is gorgeous, guys. Gorgeous. LeBaron Sport Phaeton Here to be sold, guys. Very, very cool car. All right, how much here? Give 450, 400. At 4, a bit 400 now, a bit forward, John. At 4, talk to me here at 400. At 4, a bit 400 now, a bit 400 now, a bit 4. Who get 300? 300,000. At 3, a bit 3, a bit 300. I got 104 places. 200 now, 100 I am bid. 200, 150, 200, 200, 150 I am bid. 200. At 150 I am bid at 200, 175. 200 now. At 200 again at 200,000. 200 I am bid, 225, 225. 200 I am bid, 225. At 200 I am bid, 225. At 200 I am bid, 225. Yep, 225. I have that already though. 225, 250, 250. At 225 I'm bid, 250. No, you're not. 250. At 225 it'll be 250,000. 250,000. I'll take 230 again if you want to do that. 230, 240. At 240. At 240 there. Do you want to bid 240, sir? 240, 250, 240, 250. At 240 I am bid, 250, 250. LeBaron, Imperial, Sport, Phaeton. It doesn't get any better than this. It should be 350 or 450. 240 I'm bid, 250. At 240 I'm bid, 250. At 240 I'm bid, 250,000. At 240 I'm bid, 250, 250, 250, yes or no? At 240 I'm bid, 250,000. At 240 there, 250, you're out and you're out. At 240 I'm bid, 250. I thought every hand in the place would be up at this price, guys. At 240 I'm bid, 250. At 250,000. If you're all done then, it's going here. You bid in the back, 250. At 250 for the first time. Would have looked good. At 250 for the second time. At 250 for the third and final time. You all done? I have. Close it there at 240. 240. Do see us later on that one, guys.
Lot 329 is a 1969 Ford Mustang Boss 302 offered without reserve, which is accompanied by a deluxe Marty Report original sales invoice and a large file of invoice records. Well optioned with power disc brakes, 4-speed manual transmission. It benefits from a cosmetic restoration.
Very cool car. Very cool car. Going to be sold the hybrid today. Who give 80,000? 80,000 on the 302. 80,000. 80 here, bit of 80, 80,000 now, bit of 80, bid me 80,000 now, bit of 80 here, bit of 80. How much, guys? Who give 80? 80,000 now, bit of bid 40, 50. At 40 here, bit of 50, 40 here, 40, 50. At 45, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50. At 45, 50,000. At 45, bit of 50,000 now, bit of 45, bit of 50, give 50, give 50 at 45, 50. No, I got 45 in the front. You're not in now. 45, 50,000. At 45, bit of 50,000. At 45, bit of 50,000 now, bit of 45, bit of 47.5. Now 50. At 47.5, bit of 50,000 now, bit of yes or no. 40, 50 bid, 52.5. At 50 here, 25, 52.5, 52.5. Do it quick. Do it quick. At 52.5, 55. At 52.5, 55.5. You can all bid, guys. 52.5, 55, 57.5. 55 on Eddie, 57.5. At 55, 57.5. Now 60, 62.5. 60 I'm bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, 62.5. At 60 I'm bid, 62.5. At 62.5, 60,000 I'm bid, 62.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. At 65, 67.5, 65. 67.5, 67.5, 65, 67.5. Are you all done? At 65 I am bid, 67.5 I sell the car today. At 65 I am bid, 67.5. At 67.5 I sell it then if you're done, gang. At 67.5 for the first time. 67.5 for the second time. 66. Yes. We're going to do this the hard way, are we? I guess so. 66. 67. Yes. 68. Let's not make it too hard. 68. Let's do it quick or I sell it. 68. First time. Second time. Third and final call. Y'all done? Yes. 89. 69. Yes. 70. First one to hesitate loses. 70. 71. 70. 70. 69 here. 70. 71 for the first time. 72. 71 for the second time. 70 is bid. 71 for the third. 70 is bid with you, right? 70 is bid. 69. 70. My bad. 70,000. 70,000. I sell it then at 69 with Marty. 70 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Are y'all done? Sold 69,000. 409. 69,409 is your winner. Thanks, guys.
Lot 330 is a 1929 Pierce Arrow Model 133 Touring Dual Cowl Phaeton offered without reserve. This is one of just 10 known surviving examples with the desirable tonneau shield. Noted past collectors, multiple CCCA Pierce and Pierce Club Owner Award winner, and scored a 99 points in the primary division of the CCCA Michigan Grand Classic in 2008.
Wow, very cool, guys. All right, here is a great, seldom seen, always loved Pierce Arrow, a dual cowl, no less, who give 125,000. Who give 100, 100,000, 100,000. At 100 here, even if it's 100, no reserve. Who give 100, 100, 50, 75, 50 here, even if it's 75. Who give 50? Who give 50? 50,000. I got 3 guys want to give 50. 40, 50. 40 on bid. 50 now. 40 in the room. 50. Yes. 60. 50 on bid. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 55. 60,000. 60,000. 60 on the internet. 65. 65. 60's on the internet. 65. 65. 65. 62.5. 62.5 bid. 65. 65. 62.5 in the room with Marty. 65. 65,000. 65,000. 62.5. 65. 65. You can all bid, folks, at 62.5, 65. 65. 62.5. I sell it if you're done. 65,000 on a Pierce dual cowl Fenton. 62.5. 65,000. I sell today at 65,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 65,000 for the second time. At 65,000, ladies and gentlemen, are you all done? Third and final time I have sold 62.5, sold 62.5. 504, 504, nicely done.
Lot 331 is a 1929 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 York Roadster that features a no-expense spared restoration by a Mark expert, exquisite coachwork in the style of the coveted York Roadster, and is a veteran of numerous Rolls-Royce Owners Club tours and has many, many more in its future.
Guys, this car is so pretty, it's unbelievable. One of the great cars, one of my favorites for looks here the entire weekend. And great Rolls-Royce quality, obviously, goes without saying. Who give 500,000? At 500, 500,000, 500,000. Who give 400,000? 400,000. At 400,000. Set it wherever you like, guys. At 200,000. Can I be your partner? At 200,000, 300,000, 300,000. 50 on bid, 300,000. 250 on bid, 300,000. At 250 on bid, 300 now. At 250, 300, 300,000, 300,000. I have 250 already. 275, I'll do that. 275, 275. Man, you're beating me up. 260 on bid, 270, 270. I have 260, 270 there, you're out at 270. 270 on bid, 280 to you, sir. 280,000. At 280, 70 is on my left, 80 again if you like, sir, at 280 on bid, 90, 290, 290. At 290, 290,000. At 290, the bid's here. You're out there at 290, 290. At 290, at 290. Tom, yes, 290, 300. At 300, yeah, I got him. 300, 290 on bid, 300. At 300 again if you like, sir. 300 on bid, 300 with Marty, 310, 310, 310,000, 310,000, 310,000. At 300 on bid, 310,000. At 300 here, one of the prettiest cars here, period. Great car at only 300, 310, friends. At 310, at 310,000, at 300 down, 10, 310,000 is anyone else on a bid? At 310,000 once, twice. Are you all done? 300 right there, sir. Do see us later. We'll take more, guys. Rightly so.
Lot 332 is another great Pierce Arrow. This is a 1929 Pierce Arrow Model 125 Coupe offered without reserve. Features delightful color comprehensive restoration. Formerly owned by noted collector Jim Miller in the first year of the 8-cylinder Pierce.
Love this car. Real pretty, great lines, very distinctive. Who give 75? 75. Who give 50,000? Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? 50,000. 50,000. 50, 25, 30. 25 a bid, now 30. 25 and a bid, 30 on a Pierce Arrow at 25 and a bid, 30. 30,000. 30,000. 25 a bid, now 30. At 30 here, a bid, 30, 30, 30 here, a bid, 30,000. 25 a bid, now 30. At 30,000. 25 a bid, now 30. At 25, selling to the high bidder today, guys. At 25 and a bid, 30. At 25 and a bid, 30, 30, 30. Every hand in the building should be up. 25 on bid. 30 now. At 30,000 nominal and 25. It'd have been 30. Get 30. Get 30 here. It'd have been 25. 30. Now 5. At 30 on the internet. 35. 35. 40. At 35 bid. 40,000. Internet's out. 35 now. 40. At 35. It'd have been 40,000 now. It'd have been 35. It'd have been 40. At 35. 40,000. At 35. It'd have been 40. Get 40,000 nominal and 35. It'd have been 40. At 35. It'd have been 40,000. At 35. It'd have been 40,000. Are you all done, gang? At 35 on bid, 40,000, 35 on bid, now 40,000. At 35, it would have been 40,000, now 37.5, now 40. At 40, 40, 40 here, it would have been 37.5, it would have been 40. At 37.5, it would have been 40. 38, 39. At 38.9, David, 38, 39, 39, David. At 38, 39, 39, 39,000. At 38, 39, no you're not, 38, 39. At 39,000. At 38, 39, I sell it if you're done. At 39,000, 39,000, 39 for the first time. At 39,000 for the second time. At 39,000 for the third and final time. Are you all done? Sold 38,601. 38,601 is your winner.
Lot 333 is a 1951 Hudson Hornet twin H-powered convertible Brougham offered without reserve. This is one of just 551 examples originally produced. It's equipped with the historic NASCAR-winning twin H-powered carburetors.
All right, 51. Love the twin H-powered convertible here. Who give 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. At 80 here, it would have been 80,000 here, it would have been 80, 80, 80 here. It's a convertible, guys. You give 50. 50,000. I got 20 all over the place. You get 30. At 20 on bid. 30 now. At 25. 20 here, it would have been 30. 20 here, it would have been 30. 25 I'll do. At 25. 30. 25, it would have been 30. At 25, it would have been 30. At 25, who get 30? At 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 30. 25, it would have been 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 30. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. A Hudson convertible. Pay attention, gang. 30,000. 30,000. Yeah, selling here now. Pay attention. 30,000. 30,000. At 27.5. 30,000. 30,000. 32.5. 30 with Mark, what? I have 27.5 on the internet, 30,000. 27.5 on the internet, 30,000. 27.5, 30,000. 30,000. At 27.5, it would have been 30. At 30 here, it would have been 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 30,000. Nominal 27.5, it would have been 30. At 27.5, it would have been Hudson convertible, guys. At 27.5, it would have been 30,000. Nominal 27.5, it would have been 30. 30 on bid, 32.5. At 30 on bid, 32.5. You can all bid. At 30 here, it would have been 32.5. It would have been 30, bid me 32.5. At 30, bid me 32.5. 5, would have been 32.5. At 30 on bid, 32.5. I sell it if you're done. 31, 32.5. 31, 32. At 31, would have been 32. At 31, would have been 2, would have been 2, 2, would have been 32. At 31, would have been 32, would have been 2, 2, would have been 32. At 32,000 once, twice, third and final time. You all done? Sold 31,000 on the internet. 31,000, bidder number 500.
Lot 334 is a 1953 Mercedes-Benz 220 Cabriolet A, which is the recipient of a $400,000 nut and bolt restoration. Known history from new and has only been publicly shown once, and it's accompanied by a copy of the factory build sheet and an extensive invoice record file. I'm going to say it again, a $400,000 restoration.
That's probably after you give 100 for the car to start. Think about that, guys. If you want the best, this might just be it right here. Who give 250,000? 250,000. We got 103 places. 100, 150, 200. I have the 150 here. 200. 150, 200. 150, 200. 150 on bid. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 150 on bid. I'll take 175 again if you like to do that. 175. 175 on bid. 200,000. 175. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 175 on bid. 200,000. 200,000. 175 here. 200,000. 200,000. At 175 on bid. 200,000. 450 just on the restoration, gang. 175 on bid. I'll do that. 180 on bid. 190. 190. 190, 200. 200. 190 on bid. 200. 190 on bid. I'll do that for it. 195, 200. 200. 200, John. 200. 200 on bid. 205. 205. 200 on bid. 205. 205. At 200 on bid. 205. 205. I don't think you'll find a better one. I really don't. You spend 200 grand looking for another one. 200 I am bid. 205 again. Don't miss it. 205. Yes. 205 on bid. 210. 215. 210 on bid. 215. 210,000. I know it is. 250. It's arguably the best. 215, John. At 210 on bid. 215,000. 215,000. Yeah, all the money, all the hard work's done. 215,000. Just tell me yes or no. At 215,000. 210 on bid. 215,000. At 215,000 for the first time. At 215 again. Are you all done? At 215,000. 220,000. 225,000. 220 on bid. 220. Don't you quit. What's it mean when they walk away, Marty? 220 on bid. 225. At 220 on bid. Are you sure? At 225. I sell the car when we're done. At 220 I am bid. 225. No, it's 225. Yes or no? At 225. Are you sure? You're going to hate yourself if you don't. 225. Sold. Going to a great collection. 220,000. 220,000. 4, 5. 45. I'm glad you got that. Glad you guys got that. 45's the winner.
Lot 335 is the 1941 Cadillac Series 62 Great Race Convertible Coupe, offered without reserve. This is a 6-passenger example that has luxurious leather interior, a V8 power, and an automatic transmission, and it's raced on the Great Race, proving its mechanical excellence.
All right, gang, here it is. The Great Race car. This means you can probably jump in this and run it across the country like they did. Great little Cadillac here, guys. Who give 75? 75,000. Full classic, 75,000. 75,000. How much, guys? What do you want to spend? Who give 100? I'll be your partner. 25, 50. 25, it would have been 50,000. It would have been 25, it'd be 50. 50. I remember when these used to bring 150,000. Surely they're still worth a lot more than this. 25 on bid, 50,000. 25, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 25, 50. At 25, it would have been 50, 50, 50. Here it would have been 25, it would have been 50. At 20, I have my hearing is really bad when the bids are low, Phil. I have terrible hearing when the bids are that low. 25 on bid, 30. At 25, it would have been 30,000. At 30,000, 35. 30 on bid, 35. 35, 35. 30 on bid, 35. At 35,000, you can all bid. 32.5, 35. 32.5, 35. 35,000. 35,000. 32.5, 135. 35, it would have been 5, 5, it would have been 35. At 32.5, it would have been 35. Jump in it and drive it. At 32.5, 35. 37.5. At 37.5, Philly. At 37.5. At 35, it would have been 37.5. It would have been 35, it would have been 37.5. At 35 bid, 37.5. At 35, it would have been 37.5, 40. At 37.5 the interweb, now 40. At 37.5, it would have been 40,000. At 37.5, 40,000. 40, 40, 40, 42.5. At 40 here, it would have been 42.5. It would have been 40, bid me 42.5. At 40 here, it would have been 42.5. 5, it would have been 42.5. At 40 I'm bid, 42.5. At 40 I'm bid, 42.5. 5, 5, it would have 5. At 40 I'm bid. I sell it when we're done. At 40 is bid, 42.5. At 42.5 for the first time. At 40,000. 42.5. 41. 42, Phil. 42, Phil. 43, Phil. 42 I'm bid, 43. At 42, internet's out, phone bidders out. Do it quick, guys. At 42, 43. At 43, 3. But if 42's in the room, Phil, you got to be 43, Phil. At 42, 3. No, 42, 43, 44. 44, 45. 45. 45. I have 44 already. 45, you're out and you're out. At 45. At 44, 45 for the first time. 45,000 for the second time. At 45,000 for the 45, 46. 46,000. I've had 4 bidders, 46. At 46,000 for the first time. 46,000 for the second time. 46,000 for the third time. 7 now. 46, 47. 47. 47, Eddie. 47 for the first time. 47 for the second time. I sell it if you're done. Third and final time. 47,000 I have. 48. 48. Y'all must think I get paid by the hour. 48. I get paid weekly. Very weekly. 47. 48. 48,000. 48. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000 for the first time. 48,000 for the second time. Who said it? 48. Is that a yes, John? 49. 49. 49. Thanks for hurrying. 49. 49,000 for the first time. 49,000 for the second time. 49,000 for the third and final time. Are you all done? Sold 48,000. Sold 48,000. 570. 570. 48,000 is the winner.
Lot 336 is the 1929 Cadillac Series 1183 dual cowl Phaeton offered without reserve. It's a highly desirable example with open coachwork and a folding rear window. Acquired by the Passport Collection 24 years ago, and it's a CCCA full classic.
Love it, guys. You give 150. 150,000. 150 here, even if it's 150, 50, 50 here, even if it's 150, you give 100. 100,000. 100,000 on a beautiful little dual cowl, guys. Who give 100? 100,000. 50 on bid, 75. 50 bid me 75. If it's 50 here, but if it's 75. On a Cadillac dual cowl Phaeton, looks like 250 grand to me. 50 on bid, 75. 75. 75,000. At 75, and if it's 60 on bid. Now 70. Now 70. Everybody can bid. 70,000. 70,000. Nothing to think about here, guys. 70,000. 60 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. A dual cowl Phaeton, yes. Great colors, beautiful looking car. 60 on bid, 70, get your hands up. At 70,000. At 60 on bid, 70,000 now, minimum 70, 70, 70. At 70,000. At 60,000 on bid, 70,000 now. Get your bids in, guys. We sell the car today. Pay attention and do not miss it. 60,000. I'll take 5. 65. 65,000. 60 on bid, 5 of it, 5 of it, 5 of it else. At 65,000, at 60 on bid, 5 of it, 5 of it, $65,000, and I have. Are you all done? 62.5. 65. 62.5. Worth more. That's why I'll wait. 65. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. Bid quick because I want to sell it. 67.5. 65. 67.5. 67.5 for the first time. Second time, third and final time, sold 65,000, sold 65,000. 426 going north, going to a good collection. Glad you guys got that.
Lot 337 is a 1967 Maserati Ghibli 4.7 coupe. Please note the title is in transit. It's finished in its factory original livery and the subject of an expert restoration completed in 2020 by Milestone Motor Cars, and it features a numbers matching engine and a highly sought after 5-speed manual gearbox. In this example, just partook on the 2025 Enthusiast Driving Tour this week.
And it was awesome. Who get 300,000? 3, even if it's 300 now, even if it's 3, even if it's 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000.
All right, guys, we are having a lot of fun here today. We're in a 1967 Maserati Ghibli, but if you can't tell, we've got a new guest here because Kayla's daughter is here.
And you know what? She gave the best description of this car. I think maybe even better than you, Elliott. We got in, she said it reminds her of a rocket ship.
She would be absolutely right. How cool is this to be on stage?
Cool.
It's cool. It is cool. Yes, but this car is really cool too. So like I said, a 1967 Maserati Ghibli. So you've got a V8 motor, but I love the color combination of this thing, the blue over tan. And the interesting part about this car is actually an early build. I believe it's the 47th Maserati built for 1967. I also had the opportunity to drive this car a little bit a few weeks ago on the road. It's astonishingly good. It sounds amazing. It pulls strong. And if you don't remember, Kayla, I'm actually a Maserati man myself.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, I'm a little partial to these. And this thing lived up to all of the hype, and it lives up to its beauty. It's just as good to drive as it is to look at. It's a certifiably collectible car, and it's really cool to be in it on stage with Kayla and her daughter.
And you could take a nap in the back.
You pretty much could.
Killer color combination. 190 on bid. 200,000. At 2, even if it's 200,000. Are you all done? At 190 here with Marty. 200,000 now. At 190, bid me 195. At 195, anybody else want to bid? At 190 on bid, make no mistake, 195. At 195 for the first time. At 195 for the second time. Are you sure? At 195 for the third and final time. You all done? See us later on that one, guys. It does take more, rightly so.
Lot 338, the title is in transit, and please note this is a 1963 Daimler, and the correct VIN is 778705. This is the 1963 Daimler SP250 convertible offered without reserve. It's a fun and nimble British convertible equipped with a small block Ford V8 engine.
Listen to that. These are V8 powered. These are little rockets, these SP250s. Great little sports cars, guys. Who give 50,000? 50,000. 50 here, bit of it 50,000 now, bit of it 50, 50, 50 here. What do you want to pay, guys? 50,000. Give me 20. 20,000. 10 on bid. 10 here, 20. 20. 10 on bid. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. At 10 here, bit of it 20,000 now, bit of it 10, bit of it 20, 20, 20 here, bit of it 10,000. 20,000. At 20 here, bit of it 20. You can all bid now. V8 power. 15,000. 20,000. 59 bid. 20 now. At 20 here, bit of it 20, 15, bid me 20, 20, 20 here, bit of it 15, bit of it 20. At 15, bit of it 20, 20, 20 here, bit of it 15. 20,000. 20,000. Who gives 17.5? 17.5. I'll do that, gang. At 17.5. At 15, bit of it 17.5. 17.5. At 15, bit of it 17.5, bit of it 15,000. Now 17.5. V8 power. These are little rocket ships, Brady. They're great, lightweight cars. 15, 17.5. That's a lot of fun for hardly any money, gang. At 15, bit of it 17.5. At 15, I'm going to sell it then if you're done. At 15, bit of it 17.5. Anybody else? At 15,000, 17.5. Last call. I have sold on the internet. 15,000. 15,000 bidder 500 is the interweb.
Lot 339 is a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS 396 convertible offered without reserve and features the desirable 396 cubic inch V8 engine and features very nice fit and finish throughout, as well as an upgraded modern stereo system.
Love this, guys. Love this car. Oh, listen to that. Nice, humble rumble. Right? Just right. Isn't it? All right. How much here you give? 75. 75,000. At 75, how much, guys? What do you want to pay? 70, 25 on bid. 30. 25, 35. At 30 bid, 30 bid, you got 30? At 25 here in the red, 30 bid. Is that a yes? I can't see him. 30 bid, 35. At 30 bid, 35. 30, sorry, Mikey, I'll catch up. 30 bid, 35. At 30 here, bit of it 35, bit of it 30 here, bit of it 35. At 30, we have 30 already. 35 if you like, sir. 35. At 30 here, 396 big block Chevelle convertible. At 30 here, bit of it 35. At 30 here, bit of it 5, bit of it 35, bit of it 30 here, bit of it 35. At 30 here, bit of it 5, bit of it 5, bit of it 35, bit of it 30 bid. 35. At 30 here, we sell today, guys, if you're all done. At 30 here, 35. At 30 here, 30. Who gets 32.5? Hands up, everybody. Worth the money. At 30 here, 32.5. At 30 here, 32.5. On 32.5. At 30,000, bid me 32.5. At 30 here, 32.5. Does anyone else want to bid? At 30 here, 32.5 for the first time. I sell it if you're done. At 32.5, 30, bid me 32.5 for the second time. 32.5 for the third and final time. You all done? 31, yep, 32, 32, 32, get her bought, 32, get her bought, at 31, 32, at 32 for the first time, 33, 33, the interweb's out, 33, at 32, 33, your other bidder's out, 32, 33, at 33,000 for the first time. I sell it then at 33,000 for the second time, at 33,000 for the third and final time. I have sold 32,000, sold 382, 32,000, 382 is your winner.
Lot 340 is a 1965 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 1. It's a wonderful GT touring Ferrari with a matching numbers 12-cylinder engine. A 3-year comprehensive restoration was completed in 2020, and it's documented by Marcel Massini and finished in a lovely Verde Metallico.
Oh, killer. One of my favorite color combinations here, guys. All right, who give 500? 500,000 on a 330 GT at 500 here, 500,000. Great, great road going Ferrari. 500,000. 200 I am bid. 300 now. At 200 I am bid. 300,000 now. 200 now. 3. At 200 now. 3. 3. 200 now. 3. At 200, yep, 25, I'll do that. 320, 225, 250. At 220, I have 225, 250. At 250, 250, Dave. At 250, 275. At 250, I am bid, 275. At 250, 275. At 250, I am bid, 275. 275, yep, 275, 300. At 300. At 275. 300,000. At 275. At 300,000. At 300,000. For you, yeah. 280. 300. At 280. 300. At 280 I'm bid. 300,000 there. Do you want to bid 300? At 300 I'm bid. At 300 here, 320. Now you're not. You were, but now you're not. 300, 320.
Had to pop on here, Elliott. This is my favorite car of the day. If I made more money, I'd be buying it. Let's put it that way.
That is a strong compliment coming from you, Kayla. Yes, we talked about this one earlier today. We spent some time around it. This is a 1965 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 1, which is
Note I let you say all
a mouthful, but it deserves to be because it is one heck of a car. I had the opportunity to be around this car and drive it a little bit earlier this month.
Yeah, how come you got to drive it and I
Well,
didn't?
you never want to drive any of this stuff. No, but something about this car, first of all, I could go on and on about the car itself, but truly, the camera doesn't do it justice. This color combination is breathtaking in person. Even Rod just said it, killer color combination. But
as he always says.
It really is one of those things that must be seen to be believed. Great color combo, great car.
41 is a 1936 Cadillac Series 80 V12 convertible coupe offered without reserve and features an attractive streamlined body with eye-catching red interior. It's a CCCA Senior and Premier Award winner and well equipped with various accessories and a 12-cylinder engine.
Love the Cadillac 12-cylinder here, guys. Convertible coupe, here to be sold to the high bidder. No reserve, 12-cylinder Cadillac. Love this car, guys. Who give 150,000? Who give 100? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. What do you want to pay, gang? 100,000. 50? 75. 50 I'm bid. Now 75. At 50 I'm bid. Now 75. 75,000. 50 I'm bid. 75,000. 75,000. You can all bid. 75,000. Selling today to the high bidder. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. Who gives 60? 60,000. I'm going to sell the car today, guys. 50 I'm bid. 60 now. 60,000. 55, 60. 60. Barnaby, 60. 60, yes, 5. 60 with Barnaby. 65. 65. 65. 65. 65. 62.5. 65, Barnaby. 62.5 against you. 65. 65. 65. 62.5's in the room against you, 65,000. 65,000. 65,000 on the great Cadillac. 62.5, 65,000. 65,000. 4 bidders. 62.5, 65,000. At 65,000, are you all done? At 62.5, 65, 67.5. 67.5. Are you sure? 67.5. 67.5. I sell it when we're done. 67.5. 4 bidders have bid on this car. 65, 67.5. At 67.5, are you sure? 4 bidders have bid. 67.5, are you sure? 67.5 for the first time. 67.5. 66,000. 67,000. 67,000. 67,000, guys. 67,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Sold 66,000. Hey, you got a nice one. 66,000. What's that number there, Lee? 510. 510. Thank you, guys.
Lot 342, the title is in transit, and please note, due to the age of the vehicle, the title reads exempt. This is the 1999 Shelby Series 1 offered without reserve. This is one of only 249 examples originally built, and the only known example finished in Rosa Corsa Racing Red with a striped delete. Powered by an IndyCar-derived aluminum Aurora V8 engine and 6-speed manual transmission. And it has just 1,176 miles from new.
All right, guys. Let's sell a cool Shelby Series 1. Who give 150,000? Who give 100?
So here on Worldwide TV, we actually featured this car earlier, the Shelby Series 1, simply because A, I liked it that it's in red, and B, the radiator's kind of sitting down in the hood a little ways.
You can definitely see it through the cavernous hood in this car.
Great way to describe that.
But this is a 1999 Shelby Series 1, and yes, that Shelby, this was the first car and last car to be ground up designed by Carroll Shelby himself. So basically, the whole thing is his brainchild. And what they did was make a beautiful sports car, obviously front engine, V8, rear wheel drive, manual transmission, just like most things should be. But what's interesting is they kind of took parts from other cars to make it possible. So you got a little bit of Ford in the interior, you got a little bit of GM in the interior, but mostly and most interestingly, for a man associated with Ford, the engine in this car is actually sourced from an Oldsmobile Aurora, which is just wild. But they didn't just take it straight out of the Oldsmobile Aurora. They tuned it up quite a bit because in the Aurora...
It sounds awesome when you started
Aurora,
this bad boy up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the Aurora makes like 260 horsepower. In this application, it makes 350 plus horsepower. It's a great looking car. And most importantly, it's a rare car. They only made 249 of these. And what's interesting about this particular example is if you've ever seen a picture of this car, I almost would be willing to bet money on it that it's been silver. All of these were silver.
That's why I said I love the red.
But this one is red, and it's actually the Rosa Corsa red, like from a Ferrari. It's believed to be the only one of the 249 in this color with no stripes as well. And this particular example only has 1,000 miles. So somebody has preserved this, kept it, and it's here at the Enthusiast Auction this fine Saturday afternoon in Indiana.
20,000 for the first time. You won't duplicate this car. 120 at 120,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. 117.5. I'll do that. 120. 117.5, Jimbo. 120. 122.5. 122.5. 120 with Jim on the phone. 122.5. 122.5. 120 on the phone with Jim. 122.5 in the back if you want. 122.5. 120 I'm bid. 122.5. I sell to the high bidder today. At 120 I'm bid. 122.5. 120. 122.5, 125, James. 125, James. 125, James. 127.5, John Boy. 127.5, John Boy. At 125, 127.5. At 127.5 for the first time. 127.5 for the second time. At 127.5 for the third and final time. You all done? Sold 125,936. 936 is your winner.
Lot 343 is the 1937 Mercedes-Benz 540K Cabriolet B. It's accompanied by its original data plate and a copy of its original commission paper. A timeless example finished in elegant colors, benefiting from a 23,000 service record by Mark Authority Rolf Wagner. It's got a menacing and powerful supercharged engine, and it's a welcome addition at prestigious concourse events and tours around the globe.
All right, John. Here to be sold, guys. Who give $1 million? $1 million on the beautiful 540K. Million. At $1 million here, who give $1 million? Who give $1 million? Who give?
Here we go. We have to talk about this one, Elliott, one of the stars of this show, the 1937 Mercedes-Benz. What do you know about it?
Well, Kayla, I know quite a bit about it, but I had the opportunity to be around it.
Do tell us more, Elliott.
This is a Mercedes, 1937 Mercedes 540K Cabriolet B. Now, the K in that is the significant part. It means this is a supercharged model, and you get the cool exhaust coming out of the side of the hood down into the fenders. Such a menacing looking car. But you got to remember, this was also one of the finest cars you could buy at the time. Tremendously luxurious. I had the opportunity to drive this earlier in the month. And, you know, every car from the 30s kind of drives the same. But I will say this car literally did drive like a Mercedes. And I'm not even saying that. The easiest steering. It was just a fine quality automobile, fine finishes everywhere. This car has been through a comprehensive restoration. And the other thing you got to think about here is the significance. It's a pre-war German car. If you know history,
Yes,
there's not a lot of
do.
those. You know, we didn't get them over here before the war, and well, it's a miracle any of them survived after the war. And this was born a special car, still a significant car, shows great, drives great, and it's a really cool example of a 540K.
675 here. You're out. Seated here with 675. 700,000. Yeah? 690 I am bid. 700. 700,000. 690 I am bid. 700, but do it quickly again if you want it. 700. Yes. And 10. 710,000. 710. 710. At 710,000. At 710,000. At 700 I am bid. 710. At 710,000. And a great, great road car. 710 I'm bid. 720. At 720 again. 720. 730. 740. 730. 740. 740 again if you like it. 740. 750. 760. 760. 750. I have 750 already. 760. It's only 10,000. 760. At 750 I am bid. 760,000. 760,000. I don't know where you get a better one. 760,000. I'll wait because it's worth it, but I'm not going to wait much longer, John. 760,000. At 750. 760,000. 760,000. 760,000. Any other bids? At 7, I don't think too long. I sell the car today. The car sells today, goes to a brand new home. Don't miss it for 10 grand. At 760, but you got to do it quick. First time, 760. For the second time, it's 60 or nothing. 760, 770, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780. I sell it if you're done. Are you sure? 780 for the first time. Where are you getting another one? 780 for the second time. Third and final time. Sold. Going to a great collection. Sold. 301. 770. 301's the winner. I appreciate your help. Sold. Going to a great collection. Glad you guys got that.
Lot 344 is the 1969 Chevrolet C10 custom pickup offered without reserve. This is a fully restored example with straight panels and a lovely forest green paint. It's a well-built 350 cubic inch V8 engine with excellent billet and chrome throughout and features a complete oak bed in a wonderful condition.
Love this one, guys. I know this truck pretty well. Somebody spent a pile of money doing this, and it is a great one. Who gives 75? Who gives 75,000? 75,000. 20 I got. Now 30. At 20 I'm bid. 30. Who gives 770 for this one? At 20 I'm bid. Now 30. At 20 I'm bid. 30, 30 here. If it 30, it's probably 50 grand in the motor, guys. At 20 I'm bid. 30,000. At 20 here, if it 30, get 30, get 30, get 30 here, if it 20 here, if it 30, 30. At 20,000 now, I'm 30 here, if it 20, bid me 30. At 20 here, if it 30. Selling to the hybrid of today. 20,000, 30,000. At 20 here, if it 30, 30, 30. You know I'm going to shop a little, right? 20 here, 30. At 20 here, I'll take 25. Everybody wants to bid 22.5. 25, 27.5. 25, 27.5. 27.5. 25, 27.5. 27.5. At 25, I'm on 27.5. I bet they spent 100 building it. 25, 27.5. 26. Y'all are killing me. Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. 26, 27. 27,000. At 26 here, 7. At 27,000. 27,000. I sell it if you're done. At 27,000. At 26 here, 27. 28. 28. 29. 29. 29,000. 28.9. You got to bid quick though. 29. 29,000. 30. 30. 30,000. 30. 31. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Get her bought. 31. At 30 here, 31. 31, 1, 31. At 31, get it done, get it done. 31, 31, 31. At 31, 1, 31, 31,000. At 31,000 for the first time. 31,000 for the second time. Don't miss it. 31 for the third and final time. I have 32, 3. 33, bid quick. 33 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Fair warning, I have sold 32,000. Sold 32,000. Number 6 is your winner.
Lot 345 is the 1988 Aston Martin V8 Volante convertible. Please note, due to the age of the vehicle, title reads exempt. Offered without reserve, it features a hand-built iconic British muscle car acquired by the Passport Collection in 2009, and this is one of less than 65 examples built for the model year.
It is really nice. Guys, these are great, great road cars. Aston Martin's muscle car of the 80s. Here it is, guys, ready to be sold. Who give, selling to the hybrid of today, who give 150,000. 150,000. at 150,000 out of it, 100 here. What do you want to pay, gang? I got 50 bid to start, 75. 50 on bid, now 75. At 50 here, but it was 75, but it was 50, bid me 75. At 75,000. At 50 here, but I want 75, but it was 50 here, but it was 50 on bid, 75. 50 on bid, I'll take 60. 50 on bid, 75. At 75,000. At 50 on bid, 60 on bid, 70. 70, 70, 70. You're out, Dennis. 70, 70,000. 60,000 now, I'm 70,000 now, but it's 60, 70. At 70,000 now, I'm 60 here, but it's 70, 70, 70. Get a sell to the hybrid of today. You can all bid. 70 on bid, 80. At 70 on bid, 80,000 now, I'm 70, bid me 80. At 70 here, but it's 80, bid 80, bid 80, 80,000. At 70 here, at 80,000 now, I'm 70 here, but it's 80, bid 80,000. At 80,000. At 70 here, bid me 80,000. And what do you got? 75, 75, 80. At 75 now, 80. Your turn at 80. At 75, bid me 80,000. 80,000. 80,000, 75, 80. 77, 5, 80. 80,000, 77, 5, it would have been 80,000. Now I'm on 77, 5, 80,000. 80,000, you can all bid at 80,000. 82, 5, 80 bid me 85, 80 bid, 85. At 80 bid, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. At 80 here, it would have been 85, it would have been 80 bid me 85. At 82, 5, 85, 85, do it quick, 85. At 82, 5, 85. At 82, 5, it would have been 85,000. At 82, 5, 85. At 85,000, now I've had 4 bidders. 4 bidders. 82, 5, 85,000. Get it bought. Get it bought. 82.5, 85. At 82.5, 85,000. At 82.5, you can all bid 85,000. At 82.5, it would have been 85. At 82.5, it would have been 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. At 82.5, 85,000. Aston Martin, V8 Volante, great, great driving cars, wonderful cars. Don't miss it. At 85,000 for the first time. At 82.5, 85 for the second time. At 82.5, 85,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is at 85,000. Anyone else want to bid? At 85,000, 87.5, 87.5. Bid quick, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5. It's a lot of car. 87.5, 90, 90, 90, 90,000. That's a great, great car for the money. 90 grand. 90,000. Interweb's out. 90. Internet, you should bid if you can hear me. 90,000. 90,000. 87.5, 90,000. 90,000. At 90,000. Are you all done? At 90,000 for the first time. At 90,000 for the second time. We've had 5 different bidders. At 89,000. 92,000. 89 on bid. 92,000. 90 on bid. 92. 92,000, 92,000, 90 on bid, 92,000, 92,000, 92,000, at 92,000 for the first time. At 92,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. 91, y'all are making me work. 92, 92, 92, Philly. 92,000 for the first time. 92,000, 93,000. 93,000. 90, bid quick. It should be real easy at this price at 93,000 for the first time. We've had 5 bidders. 93,000 for the second time. At 93,000, my friends, for the third and final time. Are you all done? Yeah, I figured that would happen. 94,000, Philly. 94,000 for the first time. At night, help them, Jim. Help them, Jim. 94,000, 95,000, 95,000, 95,000, 95,000. I will never quit working. 95,000, 95,000 for the first time. 95,000 for the second time. At 95,000, Internet, if you can hear me, do the smart thing and bid. At 95,000 for the third and final time. Are you all done? Sold. 94,000 on the telephone. 94,917's your winner. That's a good battle. Nicely done.
Lot 346 title is in transit. And please note this vehicle was born as a supercharged car but does not have a supercharger on it.
Right.
This is a 1935 Auburn 851 SC Cabriolet that features an 8-cylinder engine and just 3 owners since 1961 and 34 years of single ownership by the Passport Collection.
Isn't that awesome?
A nice Auburn in Auburn.
Yeah,
perfect.
This is awesome, guys. Delivered new as a supercharged car, one of the very few. Here to be sold, guys, who give 225,000. 200,000. At 200,000 now, 200,000. I got 100 there, 150. 100 iron bid, 150. 150,000. At 100 iron bid. 150, 20, 30. 120 iron bid, 130 you can all bid. At 120 iron bid, 130 again if you like. 30 iron bid, 40. 140, 140 on 40 on bid, 50. 150. 150,000. 140 on bid, 150,000. 150,000. 140 on bid. 150 there if you like. 150. 150 there. 150, 160. 160,000. 150 on bid. 160,000. Long time collection car. 150 on bid. 160,000. 150 on bid. 160,000. 160,000. 150 on bid. 160,000. 160. 155 if it'll help you. One of the very few cars born with a supercharger. 155 I will take. 150 I am bid. 155. At 155. Are you all done? At 150 here. 155. At 155 for the first time. At 150 I am bid. 155. Don't miss it. At 155. At 150 I am bid. 155,000. At 150 I am bid. 155 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Y'all done? Right there. 150,000. 150,000.
Lot 347 is a 1915 Lozier Type 82 7-passenger touring offered without reserve. This is the only known surviving example to retain its original body, engine, chassis, and hardware. An impressive pre-World War I automobile and formerly of the Barney Pollard collection for 40 years, who is arguably one of the most notorious brass-era collectors.
All right, guys. Hey, I love this car. I absolutely love the Lozier. That whole era. Nothing but class. Here's a beauty, guys. We will sell this car today. Who give, how much, guys? What do you want to pay? 150,000. 150,000. We're going to sell today to the high bidder. 150,000. Who give 100,000? 100 here. I got 50 in 4 places. Who gives 75? 75,000. 50 I am bid, now 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. 50 I am bid, now 75. 75,000. 75, I got you, Lee. 75, I got you. 75 at 100. 75 on bid, now 100. 75,000. Now 100,000. At 75, it would 100 here. If it was 75, it would 100. At 75, it would 100,000. 75 at 100. 75,000. 100,000. 1915 Lozier. Great tour cars. They're so much fun. At 75. 100 now. 100 bid. 75 on bid. 100,000. Who'll give 80? 80,000. Friends, we're going to sell it today. Don't miss. These are so much fun, guys. 75 on bid. 80,000. 80,000. You're not in, but you could be. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. At 75 on bid. 80,000. 80,000. You can all bid. 80 on bid. 90. 90. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 85 on bid. 90,000. 90,000. 85 on bid. 90,000. 90,000. 90 on bid. 5. 95. 90 on bid. 95. 95. 95. Keep it on 5s. 95. 92.5. 95. 92.5. 95. 92.5. 95. Internet's out. 92.5. 95. At 92.5 on bid. 95,000. 95 on bid. 97.5. 97.5. Do 100 so that he doesn't. You want to do 100 so that he doesn't? I'll give you that option because you know what's going to happen, right? 97.5. You should bid 100. 97.5, 100. 97.5, 100. 97.5, it'd been 100. 100,000. 100,000. I sell it. I have 100. See, I knew that would happen. 102.5. 102.5, yes? 105. 105, 1025, 105, 105, 105. The internet's out and you're out. 100 I am bid, 1025. At 1025, at 100 I am bid, 1025. At 100, 1025. At 100 here, 1025. Anybody else? At 100.25, I sell the car if you all done. At 100 in, 1025 for the first time. 1025 for the second time. Third and final call. Are y'all done? Sold 100,000. Say hi to John for me. Sold 100,000. He's gonna love it. Gonna love that car. 100,000. 510. Love it. Well done, guys.
Lot 348, please note, due to the age of the vehicle, title reads exempt, is the 2010 Ferrari California convertible offered without reserve. It features a clean Carfax, 3 owners, and just 11,591 miles from new, and over $46,000 in factory options, which is documented on the window sticker. $46,000 in options, all on the window sticker.
I love this. I love this car, guys. All right. What? 1025 was the last one. Yeah? Oh, yeah. No, it was 1025. Correct. 1025. That's correct. Thank you, Marty. 102,500 was the last car. Correct. 1025. He's got it. All right, guys.
All right, guys, I know Kayla's not with me, but right now I am in a 2010 Ferrari California. And right now I've got Colin with Cars with Colin, a young YouTube channel. He's approached me earlier today and I said, well, why don't we pop up on stage, dude? Wouldn't this be a fun experience? Because that's what we're all about here at Worldwide TV, doing new stuff, fun stuff, and giving experiences to people. And like I said, what cooler way to experience being on stage in an auction than in a Ferrari California? I can tell from your shirt you're a little bit of a Ferrari guy yourself, Colin.
Yep.
So what do you think about the Ferrari California?
I think the Ferrari California is a great car. I think it represents the bargain of the Ferrari world. It's the best of both worlds.
Yes.
Super comfortable, but super fast and super sporty.
Yeah.
Phenomenal car.
So be sure to check out his YouTube channel, Colin with Cars, or Cars with Colin.
Yep.
Cars with Colin. This is just a fun opportunity. I love these cars. They're great driving cars. Early dual clutch cars, so it's not as jerky in traffic as like a 430 or a 360. But they actually have trunk space, cruise control. This is more of a grand tourer than a supercar. But trust me, with the power of the motor, you wouldn't know any different. This thing drives like a supercar, looks like a supercar, but has all the comforts of a grand tourer. I got to drive one of these on the Enthusiast Tour a few years ago, so I have a little bit of a soft spot for the Ferrari California, and this spec is amazing. This blue over diamond quilted leather interior, cream colored, is just killer. I love this car. It's a unique spec and another offering from the Passport collection. Happy to see it here on Super Saturday at the Enthusiast Auction.
90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 87.5 bid me 90. 90,000. At 87.5 it would have been 90,000. Are you all done? At 87.5 it would have been 90. I sell the car today. 92.5. 90 on bid. 92.5. Get it bought. I don't think you find it with those options in that color combination. 92.5. 92.5. 92.5. It's worth every darn penny. 92.5. At 90 on bid. 92.5. Are you all done? At 90 bid. 92.5. At 90 here, if it had been 92.5, if it had been 90 bid me 92.5. 95. 92.5. 95. 92.5. 95. 95. Man, it sounds good. 95. 97.5. 95. 90, they both got great taste. 95. 97.5. 97.5. 97.5. 97.5. 97.5. Get it bought. At 95, 97.5, I sell it then at 97.5 for the first time. At 97.5, 100. 97.5 on the internet, now 100. Both ladies are out. 97.5, 100. 100,000. At 100,000, don't make the mistake of not getting this car for a couple grand. You'll hate yourself in the morning. 97.5. 100,000 for the first time. 100,000. For the second time. It felt good for a minute when you thought you owned it. You can get that feeling back again. Just bid. 100,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. And I sold. Sell the car. 97.5 on the internet. Sold 97.5. 500 is the number. Nicely done, guys.
Lot 349 is a 1949 Bentley Mark 6 drophead coupe that is a rare left-hand drive U.S. delivery example, the winner of the Amelia Award in the Bentley class of the 2012 Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance. It's accompanied by copies of its original build sheet and has known history from new, documented in numerous publications and club bulletins, and finished in a truly stunning and sleek color scheme. This is lot 349, the 1949 Bentley Mark 6 drophead coupe.
I agree. They're not available at all. John was just pointing out to me there's a real big difference in cars, and this is one that should not be overlooked. The quality of this restoration is unbelievable, and we're going to sell you a gorgeous, gorgeous Bentley here, ladies and gentlemen. Here to be sold. We'll give 200,000 at 200,000 at 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. 500,000 is too much. 500,000 is too much. Now I will stop you if you're paying too much. 200,000 is too much, guys. I got 103 places. I do love you though, forbidden. I got 103 places. You give 120. 120,000 there if you want 120. 120 I'm bid, 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140 I'm bid, 150. 150 I'm bid, 160. 150 there. 150 with Brian, 160. 160. 150 I'm bid. Everybody can bid, 160. 160,000. At 150,000. 160,000. Brian's bidder at 150,000. 160,000. 160,000. That looks like a 400 grand restoration to me. Park Ward coach work. It is gorgeous. 150 I am bid. 160,000. 160,000. Gang, you should all bid. 150 I am bid. Yes. 160. 170. 170. 170. 180. 180. 170 with 180. 190. 200. 190. 200. 200, 210. At 200 I am bid. 210,000. At 200,000 I am bid. 210,000. Nope, Marty's bidder is 200. You have to be 10. I sell the car today at 200,000, 210. 210,000. 200 I am bid. 210. No, you're not. I sell the car at 200,000. Phenomenal car for the money. 200,000, 210. At 200,000 I am bid. 210. 210. It's going to go to a good home. 210,000. All right, anyone else at 210,000 for the first time? It would look great in Florida. 210,000 for the second time. Are there any further bids at 210,000? Ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final time, I have sold 200,000. 301. You got a great one. 301, 200,000. 301, 200,000. I'm glad you got that.
Lot 350 is a 1973 Ford Mustang convertible offered without reserve, owned by former United States Attorney General John Ashcraft. It's one of just 17 examples with these paint and trim options per its Deluxe Marty report. It's a well-equipped and well-optioned example.
Great ownership history. Deluxe Marty report. Great, great cars. These are a lot of fun. How much on the Mustang here, guys? You give 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. How much, guys? 50,000. 30,000. Set it in wherever you like. 30,000. 15 on bid. Now 20. 20,000. 15,000. Now 20,000. 20,000. 20 on bid. 25. 25. 25. 20 on bid. 25. It would have been 5. It would have been 25. It would have been 20 on bid. 25. 25,000. 20 on bid, 25, it would be 20 on bid, 22.5 at 20,000 bid, 22.5 at 20 here, 22.5. Guys, a 73 Mustang convertible, springtime's here. There's a lot of car. Anybody can buy this at this price. 20 on bid, 22.5 at 20 here, it would have been 22.5, it would have been 20 on bid, 22.5 at 20 bid me 22.5, 25 on the internet, 22.5, 25. I'll do, 23, 24. 23. Internet's out now. 23, 24. 24,000. 24,000. Who owned this car?
Attorney General John Ashcraft owned this car
That's
for
a
many
big
years.
deal car. 23 on bid. 24. 24. Famous history. 24. 25, Marty. 25, 26. 26. 26,000. At 25, it would have been 26,000. Aluminum and 5 here. 6 wire. At 25, it would have been 26,000. Aluminum and 5 here. 26. You can all bid. At 25, it would have been 26,000. At 25 bid, 26,000. Aluminum and 5 here. It would have been 6 here. At 25, it would have been 6 here. 7. Now the interweb's out. 26 on bid, 27,000. At 26 here, it would have been 27. 27,000. At 26 I am bid, 27,000. At 26 here, it would have been 7, 7, 7, it would have been 7. Anybody else? 7, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 29. 28 internet's out now. 28 standing up. 29. At 28, 29,000. At 28 here, it would have been 9. Get 9, get 9, get 9. 29,000. At 28 here, it would have been 9, 9, 9. It would have been 29. Anybody else? At 28, 29, 30. At 30, sir, 30. Even money. 30,000. 29 against you, 30 to you if you like it. At 30,000. Once. Twice. 30,000. Third and final time. Sold on the internet, 29,000. Bidder number 500. 29,500 is your winner.
Lot 351 is the 1964 Lincoln Continental convertible sedan offered without reserve.
Love these.
Features an older restoration that presents remarkably well. Thoroughly equipped, including air conditioning, and has a highly desirable, iconic American design and an AACA Senior National First Prize winner.
Here's a good one, guys. All right, and how much here? You give 100,000. 100 here, if it was 100, 100, 100 here, if it was 100. You give 50. Everybody can do that. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Who give 50? You got 5 guys want to bid 25,000. Who give 40? 30, 40. 30 on bid. 40 now. 40,000. 30 here, 40. 30 here, if it was 5. 40. 35, 40,000. 40,000. 5. 45, 50. 45, 50. 50,000. Got 5 phone bidders. 4, 3, 4, 5. 50 on bid. 55. 50 on bid. 55. Who said it? 55. 55. 55. Not yet. 52. 55. 50 on bid. 55. 57. 55. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 5. 65. 65. 65. 65,000. 65,000. 70,000. 65 on Brian. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. At 65 on bid. Now 70. 70,000. Are you bidding, sir? 67.5. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 67.5 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. One of the most iconic cars of the period. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. I will sell it if you're done. At 70,000. 72.5. 70 bid there. 70 seated there with Marty. 72.5. 72.5. You can all bid at 72.5. 70 I am bid. 72.5. At 70 I am bid. 72.5. 5. 70 I am bid. 72.5. 75. 75. 72.5. 75. 75,000. You bidding there at 75,000. 75,000. At 72.5. 75. 75,000. 75,000. At 72.5. 75. You can all bid at 75,000. At 75,000. I sell it if you're done. 75. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. I sell the car if you're done at 75,000 for the first time. 70. Yeah, thumbs up. It's cool. Yeah, okay. All right. All y'all wholesalers. 76. 77. 77, Brian. 77,000. 77,000. 77,000. 77.8. 78. 77 with Brian. 78. 78. 78 for the first time. 78. 79, Brian. 79,000. 79,000. 79,000 for the first time. 79,000 for the second time. 80 grand, 82,000, James. Notice I call you James now when I need more. 82 bid, 84. 82 is bid, 84. 84,000. 82,000, 84. 84,000, Brian, I sell it at 84,000 for the first time. 84,000 for the second time. Third and final call. Are y'all done? I have 84,000 is bid. 86,000. Jimbo, give 100. 86,000. Well, you don't get it if you don't ask, right? 86. 86,000 once. 86,000 twice. Third. 85, 86. 85, 86. 86,000 for the first time. 86,000 for the second time. Third and final call. Are y'all done? Jim wins. Sold 85,912. 85,912 is your winner.
Lot 352 is a change of pace. It's the 2020 Audi R8 V10 Performance Spider Quattro. This is a menacing 600 plus horsepower V10 Spider that sounds amazing. Features a clean Carfax, 2 owners, and just 8,493 miles from new, over 20,000 in factory options, and nearly 30,000 in an additional performance modifications.
Wow. All right, guys. All right, John Boy, here's a beautiful, beautiful car here, guys.
You heard Brady say it. It truly sounds amazing. I wish you could really rev it. But right when we walked in, this was one, Elliott, that I said I wanted to talk about. I love all of the upgrades, all of the options, plus, of course, the matte black paint job.
Yes, from the factory.
It's pristine. I also might have a thing for the handles,
yes,
the hidden handles.
Because they're in the scoops. It's brilliant. Yes, Kayla, this is a 2020 Audi R8 V10 Plus Spider. This was pretty much the top of the line that you could get for the Audi R8 line. So it's a Spider, it's a V10, and it's the Plus model. Which means you got more horsepower, better suspension, etc. But this particular car is also highly optioned with the factory matte black paint, the bronze wheels, and then the owner took it and did $30,000 in additional upgrades. It's got an intake by VF Engineering, I believe. It's got a custom ECU tune and an aftermarket exhaust. Again, another car I took out earlier a few weeks ago. Absolutely unreal. This car drives like it's on rails. It sounds insane. The V10 absolutely wails behind you.
And Iron Man owns
And
one.
Iron Man owns it, so you feel like Tony Stark everywhere you go. You can't ask for a much cooler car than this. These are undercover exotics. They're low-slung mid-engine supercars. This is basically the underpinnings of a Lamborghini Huracan, but you get the Audi badge, and sometimes people don't notice, but trust me, in this one, they will hear you. This is a really cool car, drives fantastically. Another cool offering from the Passport collection. Happy to see it here at our Enthusiast Auction.
Just buy it. 180. I need 180, Marty. 180. What do you got? 175, John. 180. 175 on bid. 180,000. 180,000. 175. 180. No, I have a good bidder. It's 180. I'm going to sell the car when we're all done. 175 I am bid. 180,000. At 180,000. At 175 bid me 180. Yes or no? At 180,000. Are you all done? At 180,000. Are you done? You sure? I'm happy for you. Sold. Going to a good home. 175. 459. Oh yeah. 459. 175,000. Nicely done, guys. That's a great one.
Lot 353 is a 1959 Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider
Love
offered
these.
without reserve. Features a comprehensive multi-year body-off-the-frame restoration, a splendid Italian design with stately touring coachwork, and eligible for exclusive shows and driving events around the globe.
All right, guys, here's a very nice little car here to be sold to the high bidder who give 150,000, who give 100,000, who give 100,000. At 100 here, if it had been 100, 100 here, if it had been 100, to give 100,000. I already have that now, 50 on bid, now 75. 50,000, now 75. At 50 here, if it had been 75, if it had been 50, bid me now 75. At 50,000, now 175, if it had been 50 here, if it had been 75, if it had been 75, if it had been 50, now 75. I have that now, 50 bid, 75, you're not in. At 50,000, 75,000, 50,000, 75,000. 50,000, 75,000. I'll take 60, 70, 60 on bid, 70, 60 on bid, 70,000, 70,000, 60 on bid, 70,000, 70,000. I have that, 60 on bid. Now 70, 70,000, 70,000, 60 on bid, 70,000. At 70 here, even if it's 70, who gets 70,000? I sell the car today at 60,000, 70,000. Who gets 70? 60 on bid, 70 now, 70,000. 65 on bid, 70, 75, 70 on bid, 75, 70 on bid, 75, 75, 70 on bid, 75, 75. Here's a real nice car, guys. 70 on bid, 75. At 70 here, it would have been 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 75, it would have been 70 bid. 75, 75, 75,000. At 70 on bid, internet's out. 70,000 bid, take 72.5, all y'all can bid. 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 70 on bid, 72.5. At 70 on bid, 72.5. At 72.5, I sell the car today at 70,000 on a nicely restored Alpha. 72.5 for the first time. At 72.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. At 72.5. Are you all done? Third and final call. Sold, going to a good home. Sold 70,000. Remind me that number, Larry Lee. 510. Nicely done. 510.
Lot 354 is the 1931 Ford Model A 400 convertible sedan offered without reserve. This is one of only 130 known examples to exist, features a complete body off the frame restoration, and is one of the most desirable and sought after Model A's ever built.
Love it. Coach built. Very cool. He'll give 50. 50,000. 50,000. 15 I have, 20 now. 15,000 here, 20 now. 15 on bid, now 20. Every hand should be flying. 20,000. At 15, even if it's 20, bid me 20. I have 15 already. 15, 20. At 15 here, even if it's 25, 5, 20 bid. 25. At 20 here, even if it's 5, even if it's 25, even if it's 20, bid me 25. 20, bid me 25. 25,000. 20 on bid, 25, 30. At 20, 20 bid me 25. At 20 on bid, 25. I would do that. 20 on bid, 22.5, 25. 22.5, 25. 22.5, 25. 25, 25, 25. At 22.5, it would have been 25. 25,000. At 22.5, it would have been 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 25. 25,000. 25,000. 22.5 is bid. 25,000. 25,000. I see it. 25,000. At 22.5 on bid. 3 I got, now 4. 23, 24. 24, 25. 24 with Brian. 25. 25. 25. 26. 26. 26. No, you're not. 25 is with Brian. 26. 26,000. 26,000. At 25, it would have been 26 here. At 25, it would have been 26,000. At 25, it would have been 6 here. It would have been 25, 26, 7. 6 on the internet. Now 7. 27. 27. 27. Do it quickly. 27. At 27,000. 28. 28. Internet's out. 28,000. 28,000. At 27, 29, 29, 29, 29,000. 28, 29. At 29,000. At 29, 30. At 30,000. 29 in the room with Brian. 30,000. 30,000. I sell it if you're done. At 30,000 for the first time. At 30,000, 31. 31. 31,000. 31,000, Brian. 31,000 for the first time. 31,000 for the second time. 31, 32. Interwebs out. 31, 32. At 32, it would have been 2, it would have been 32. You bet. 32. At 31, 32. At 33. 33. 33, Brian. 33. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000. Hey, I got nowhere to go. 33. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34,000. Once. 34,000. 35. 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000 for the first time. 35,000 for the second time. 35,000 for the third and final call. Yeah, thought that would happen. 36. 36,000. 36,000 for the first time. 36,000 for the second time. Third and final time. You all done? Sold 35,000. Sold. Brian's bidder gets it. No, 1-9. 1-9. You want my glasses? 1-9. 35,000. 19's your winner.
Lot 355 is a 1925 Cunningham Series V6 Phaeton offered without reserve. This is a rare and early American-built automobile, a mere 4 owners since the 1930s, and a powerful and elegant CCCA full classic.
I just knew what it was. Okay, guys, here comes the Cunningham. Lot 355 on the big Cunningham here. Love the car, guys. How much? On the big Cunningham here, give 100,000. You give 100. At 100 here, it would have been 100,000 now. It would have been 100 here, it would have been 100. You give 100,000. What do you want to pay, gang? 100,000. 25 there. 50. 25, it would have been 50,000 now. It would have been 25, it would have been 50, 50, 50. At 25 on bid. Now 50 here. 25 seated in the front. 50 now. 25 bid. 50,000. 50,000. 25 on bid. I'm asking 50,000. 25 bid, 50, I'll take 30. I like you better when you drank more. 30 on bid, 40, 30, 40, and you're still not in. 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 30, bid me 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 30, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 30, bid me 40,000. 32.5, 35, 35, 37.5. 37.5, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 2.5, 42.5. What about your buddy beside you there? 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5. At 40 on bid, 42.5. At 40,000 bid, 42.5. At 40 here, it would have been 42.5. On the Cunningham, at 42.5. I sell it if you're done. At 40,000, I am bid. 42.5. At 42.5. At 42.5 for the first time. At 42.5. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell it when you're done. At 42.5. At 42.5. Anyone else want to bid? 45. 42.5. 42.5 there. 45. 45. 45. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. I sell it. At 47.5, bid me 50,000. 50,000. 52.5. 52.5, Brian. 50 bid. Your phone bidder's out. I have 50 on the internet. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. Are you all done? At 52.5, 55. 55. 55,000. 57.5. 55 on the internet. 57.5. 55 on the internet. 57.5. 60,000. 60,000. 57.5 in the room. 60,000. 62.5, Brian. 62.5 on the Cunningham. Boy, those Bloody Marys look good. 60,000, 62.5, 65, 65,000, 65,000, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5. I sell it 70,000, 70,000. This is a very cool car. 70, there it was, 70,000, 72.5, 70 bid, 72.5. At 70 bid, 72.5. At 72.5, on 5, it was 70 bid. 72.5. 72.5. 80 on bid, 85. 80 on bid, 85,000. 85,000. 80 on bid, 85. 85. I sell it if you're done at 85,000. At 85,000 for the first time. At 85,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. I sell the car. If you're all done, I have sold. A good battle. 80,000. 570 is your winner. 570. What could that be?
You can hear that in your chest. That's lot 356, the 1969 Plymouth Satellite GTX Resto Mod. It's a top shelf custom build and the recipient of a high horsepower 512 cubic inch engine. It's a best of show winner at multiple events. And listen to this, judged a 992 points out of 1,000 at the 2023 Muscle Car and Corvette Nationals.
I looked up stud in the dictionary, and there was 2 pictures, Marty Hill and this car right here. Guys, this car is incredible. It looks like somebody spent $300,000-$400,000 building this car. I don't know what the final build cost was, but boy, was that money well spent. This car is absolutely beautiful. All right, guys, how much here? $250,000. $250,000. Who give $250,000? How much? 100 I'm bid. 125. 100 I'm bid. 125. 100 I'm bid. 125. At 100 here, but 125, and 100 here, but 110, 10, 10 again, 10, 10, 10, 110. 120. At 110 I'm bid. 120 there. Do you want to bid 120? 130. 120. Well, I got Ed's bidder at 120. 130. 130. At 130 I'm bid. 140. 140,000. At 130, 140 there. Do you want to bid 140,000? 150. 150 with John. 160. 160,000. 160,000. Nope. I have 150 on the phone. 160 there if you want it. 160 there. 160. 160 there. 170. 170 on bid. 180. 180. No, I have 170 now. 180. 180,000. 180,000. 170 I'm bid. 180,000. 180,000. I'm sure they spent double whoever built it. 180. 170 I'm bid. The car's in the market and selling. Pay attention. In the market and selling today. 170,000. 180,000. No, you're not. I have 170 here. 180. At 170. I'll take 175 if that helps you. 175, but do it quickly. At 170 I am bid. 175. Let's stay on fives. 175. I sell the car if you're done. At 175 for the first time. At 170, are you sure? 175 for the second time. 175 for the third and final time. I have sold. 170,000. 20 is the winner. What a great car.
Lot 357 is a 1958 Mercedes-Benz 220S Cabriolet offered without reserve. This is German engineering at its finest with pontoon styling. This is one of just 2,178 examples built for the model year and was acquired by the Passport Collection 15 years ago.
Yeah, pretty car. Love the colors, guys. You give 100,000. 100 here, 100 here. What do you want to pay, guys? At 30 on bid. Now 40. At 30,000 now, bid 40,000 now, bid 30, bid me 40. At 30 here, bid me 40 here, bid 5, bid 40,000 now, bid 35, 40. I have 5, 40. At 35, bid 40,000 now, 35, bid 40 now 5. At 45, bid 5, bid 45. At 40, bid me 45, bid 5, bid 45. At 40,000 now, 5, bid 42, 5. Now 5. At 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5, bid 45. 45,000. At 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5, bid 45,000 now, 42, 5, 45. 45. 45, 42.5, 45. At 42.5 bid, 45,000. At 42.5, 45,000.
All right, guys, on the stage right now, a 1958 Mercedes 220S Cabriolet. And Kayla is occupied, so I thought this would be a great time for our segment known only as Chiming In with John Lyons.
Here I am.
Here he is to chime in. John,
I'm going to chime in on this car. I love these 220s. They're such nice cars. I've owned a couple of them over the years. They drive so well. They've got a little more room than some of the smaller Mercedes, obviously. The S, I believe, is a carbureted car, and the SE is fuel injected.
Yes.
I'm going off memory. I'm sure that
so.
people will kill me in the comments section if I'm wrong. But it's a really beautiful car. $46,000, which right now, that to me is Bargainville on this car.
It's another car from the Passport Collection, which we've just have seen a lot of great inventory. We've been having a lot of fun here.
Speaking of Mercedes, 540K, I think they were hoping for 650. It's at 800.
Yeah, exceeded expectations, and it really is. It should. It's a great car. I spent some time with that car a few weeks ago, and it deserves every bit of that.
Yeah, wonderful car. So, and this might be, look, I mean, I think Worldwide is doing a fantastic job of pulling the bids, pulling the money on all the cars.
Now
But once in a while, there's a good deal, and I think this car's a good deal.
Now, my question is, John, we had a lot of fun yesterday. Are we going to try to do a live bidding again?
Well, I don't think so. Kayla asked me about that earlier, and I said I really felt if something doesn't work, and if it doesn't work twice, I think we need to take the hint from the universe that it's not working.
No, the third time's the charm, John.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
we
not sure
got to
about
get
that.
back
We're
to
gonna
the
get
block
kicked
here,
off.
John.
Sold 53,000. Sold 504 is your winner. 53,000 is the money.
On lot 358 is a 1970 Ford Bronco half cab offered without reserve and features four-wheel drive fun with an upgraded 351 cubic inch V8 engine and finished in a lovely red paint with a white top.
Put the last one on bidder 382. Love the little half cabs here, guys. All right, how much on the little Bronco? Who gets 75? That's 75. Would have been 5. Would have been 75. Would have been 75. Who gets 70,000? Who get 50,000? What do you want to spend on a Bronco, guys? Who get 50,000? 20 on bid. 30. 20 on bid. 30 now. At 30 here, it would have been 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 20, bid me 30. At 20 here, it would have been 30,000 now, it would have been 20, bid me 30, now 20, now 30, now 30 here, it would have been 20, bid me 30. At 20 here, it would have been 30, bid me 20 here, it would have been 30, 30, 30, 30 here. At 20,000, bid me 30. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Worth that to use on the farm. 30,000. 20 on bid. 25 I'll take. 25. 25,000. Are you all done? At 20 here, it would have been 5. It would have been 25,000. Pay attention, gang. Who give 25,000? 25,000. Who give 20,000? Who give 20,000 on a little Bronco? 10 I got. 20 now. 10 on bid. Now 20. At 10 here, it would have been 20. Bid me 20,000. Now I'm on 10. It would have been 15. At 15,000, I would have been 10. Would have been 15,000. At 10, would have been 15. 12,5. 15,000. 12,5. 15. At 12,5, would have been 15,000. I would have been 15. 17,5. At 15, would have been 17,5. Would have been 15. 17,5. 15,000, 17,5, 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 18 on bid, 19 now. At 18, would have been 19, would have been 18, 19. At 19, 20, 20,000, 20,000. At 20 here, would have been 19, would have been 21, 20 bid, 21. At 20 with David, 21,000. At 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21,000. I would have been 20, bid me 1, 2. At 21 to 2, 2, 2, would have been 2, would have been 21, 22. At 21, 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 21, 22. At 21, would have been 22,000. At 21 here, would have been 2, would have been 2, yes or no. At 22,000, anyone else would have bid? At 21, 2, 22, 3. At 22, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 3. At 22,000, 23,000. At 22 on bid, 23 now. 23, 24, 23 on bid, 24, 24,000. 23 on bid, 24, 24,000. Anybody else? At 4 or 5, 25. At 24, it would have been 25. It would have been 4, it would have been 5, it would have been 24, 25. At 25,000. At 25,000 for the first time. 25 for the second time. Third and final call, 25, 26, 26, 26,000, 26,000 once, twice. Third and final time. Sold, sold, sold. 25,000 on the internet. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500. What's next, Brady?
Lot 359. It's a 1970 Ferrari 365 GT 2+2 and one of only 809 examples produced, delivered new with optional factory air conditioning and features a numbers matching V12 power plant.
Numbers matching. Big deal, Ferrari. 12-cylinder Ferrari. Ladies and gentlemen, how much here? Give 300,000. 300,000. At 300,000. How much? Who give 300? I got 102 places. Who give 150? 100 I am bid. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I agree. 12-cylinder Ferrari, great GT car.
I see you boys over here chiming in with John Lyons without me, so I had to get in on the party while we got this Ferrari up on the
You're chiming
block.
in on our chiming in segment.
Yes, chiming in on the chiming in with John Lyons.
You were having your union-mandated lunch,
Yes.
and we were respecting.
Yes, that's what that was.
We were respecting your space. Super, super. Yeah, they've got good food here. We should talk about the food a little bit, but let's talk about the Ferrari first.
Right, on the
Elliott.
stage. Yeah, right now, 1970 Ferrari 365 GT 2+2. If you're not familiar, that means it has rear seats.
Yes.
And this car car is, you know, your classic Ferrari front
Well,
engine V12.
This is not. I'm gonna dispute you, sir. We're about
Oh,
to
I
have an
love
argument
this.
on
Okay,
air
let's do it
live.
again.
It is not a classic Ferrari. This car has factory air conditioning.
I was going to mention the factory.
Well,
air
I wanted to
conditioning.
steer
It's
your
crazy
thunder.
rare.
Let a man
Okay.
steal another man's thunder.
John
But you
Lyon
just
wins
did.
that one. He wins
Thank
that
you.
one. You win it.
Thank you.
You
You're going
win
to be
it.
our referee. We have a referee. We're
John
high-fiving
1,
here.
Elliott 0.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
well,
all right. That's right.
still.
He's gonna score it back later when we have our bet settled
Yes.
live on air.
So
We
what's
do have a
this
bet.
bet
We have
for
a bet
folks who are
going
just
on, and
joining?
we have an over/under on one of the cars from the Great Outdoors collection in El Camino, and
the
I gave him
pickup
a
or-
The 59.
Okay,
yeah.
yep,
I gave him a number.
My favorite car in the building.
He says over, and we have $1 on it.
Yep.
A
My
whole
favorite
dollar?
car in the
$1. It's high
building.
stakes.
I guess
Yep.
so.
So
Ooh,
that's a car
geez,
that's a car that's coming up. But
It's a while away. It's
so stay
30
tuned.
lots
Stay
away,
on the
so.
edge of your seats, folks,
Yes.
because there is a
We will be
high
here.
stakes bet on
And
an El
then-
Camino coming up.
Kayla, you're going to be able to say either John 2,
I say I
Elliott
can play-
nothing, or 1-1.
Yeah, I get to play ref for that one too. I
So.
shouldn't say that because Elliott gives me all the tips and tricks. So
He's
on that
good.
note, send it back to the block.
Take more.
So
and
unfortunately-
rightly so.
Lot 360 is a 1931 Cadillac 355A dual windshield
Love
Phaeton
this.
offered without reserve. Features a charming and captivating period colors. Acquired by the Passport Collection over 20 years ago and has been handsomely restored and ready for exhibition. It's also a CCCA full classic.
Love this car too, guys. Here's a beauty. Here is a great one. Who give 150,000, guys? 150. Who give 100,000? Got 100 here, 100, 100 here, 100 here. I got 50, 75. 50 I bid, now 75. 50,000, now 75,000. 50 here, 75, 50 here, 70. Who gets 75? 75. At 50 here, 75, 50,000, 70. Who gives 55? You trying to break my mouth? 55. 65. 55. 65. So do I. 65. 55 on bid. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 55 and a bit 60,000. At 55 and a bit 60,000. Now I'm on 60,000. At 60,000. Here's a great car. You can get into CCCA tours, the caravans, go to all the shows, regional stuff, club meets. That's a lot of car. 60 on bid. 65. 65. 65. 65. 65. 60,000 now, but 5, but 60 with Phil, 65, 65,000. At 60 here, but 5, 5, 5, but 5, but 5. At 60,000, maybe 65,000, 65,000, 60,000, 65,000. I'm going to sell it today. 65,000. 60 on bid. I'll take 62.5, but you got to help yourself. At 62.5 for the first time. 62.5 for the second time. At 61. 62. 62, Philly. 62,000. 62,000 for the first time. 62,000 for the second time. At 62,000 for the third and final time. 3. 63,000. 64,000. 64,000. 64,000 for the first time. First guy to hesitate loses. 64 for the second time. Third time. Final call. 65,000. 67.5. He'll be all done if you do that. 67.5. Worth it. 67.5. 66,000. Steady Eddie. 66,000. 67. 67 for the first time. 67 for the second time. Third and final call. I have sold 66,000. Sold 66,000. 1-7's the winner. Nicely done, guys. What's next, Brady boy?
Lot 361 is the 1980 Chevrolet Corvette L82 offered without reserve. It features a desirable 5.7-liter L82 V8 engine. It features power steering, power brakes, and removable T-tops.
I like this one, guys. How much here? You get 30. 30,000. 30 here, if it bid 10 on bid. Now 15, 10,000 bid, 15,000 out, if it bid 10, if it bid 15, if it bid 10 here. At 15 here, Coffeeville special. At 10, if it bid 15,000 out, if it bid 10, if it bid 15, if it bid 10 here. 15, at 10 here, I'm gonna bust that off. 10 here, 15,000, put it somewhere hot. 10 here, 15, put it nice and warm. 10 bid, 15,000 out, if it bid 10,000 out, if it bid 15, if it bid Corvette time. At 10,000 bid. Who gave 12.5? 12.5. Everybody, pay attention. At 10,000, I am bid. 12.5. 5 at a time, 5 at a.
All right, guys, on stage right now in a 1980 Corvette. I know Kayla is so sad to be missing riding in a Corvette with me, but she's done it a time or two. So I thought it'd be more fun right now to take up another automotive YouTuber we have in attendance here. This is Mike from Speed and Shine TV. I've seen him at practically every auction. I even interviewed with you at another auction.
Yep, that's right.
And I thought it'd be really neat to have you on stage. What do you think? What's the experience like so far?
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's exciting to be part of this.
And it's cool to be in this view, isn't it?
It's
something you don't get very often, unless you're literally doing this.
No, it's really cool, and they've had some great cars here.
We have a lot of great cars. This is another great car from the Passport collection, massive collection we're doing. We have the Great Outdoors collection. We have a lot going on. Do you have a favorite car that you've seen so far that you've been here? Hard to pick.
Oh, it's hard to pick, but that Wildwood?
Yes. Yeah, that's a beautiful car. Yeah, there's so much to choose from. It's hard to narrow it down, especially in this amount of time. But thanks for coming on here again. That's Mike from Speed and Shine TV. Check out his channel. It's always a great friend to us at Worldwide Auctioneers. And we're happy to have him here, and we're happy to be in this Corvette at the Enthusiast Auction.
It absolutely doesn't matter. Sold 11,000. Sold 333. 333 is the winner. Yeah.
Lot 362's title is in transit, and it is the 1931 Packard Model 833 convertible coupe, which is offered without reserve. It's a classic Packard styling with an 8-cylinder engine, and it was acquired by the Passport collection over 23 years ago. It's also a CCCA full classic.
All right, guys, here we go. Pretty car. Who give 150,000? Who give 100,000?
All right, Rod just said it. It's a pretty car. John Lyons, you're still hanging out with us. You also said it's a pretty car. And
really
because
is.
Elliott ditched me up there on the block, I figured we'd ditch him.
Oh, is he
bring you
driving
back
the
over.
car?
He
Is
was driving the car
Okay.
without me. But listen,
That's
what
not
makes
nice.
this one so special? You were going on and on and on about
Yeah,
it.
just a beautiful car. I love the wire wheels. It's just such a classic design. So in 31, there were 4 Packard models available. There was the 826, which some would call the Light 8. 833, which is a standard 8. That's what this is, standard 8 convertible coupe. Then there's the Super 8, which is the 840 and 845. The 845s are super rare, especially in the cabriolet or roadster form. They're very rare, very valuable cars if they're documented. But this is a beautiful car doing really nice money here.
And I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, man.
You are. You ditched me, so I was ditching you.
I hustle.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I actually mentioned how I was like, Kayla's gonna be real bummed. that
Kayla
she's not in
1,
the
Elliott
Corvette.
0.
Uh-oh, John and I are tied.
Hold on, I'm not throwing anybody's singers here. This isn't fair.
Back-
I'm losing in a game I'm not playing in. Okay.
You've been playing. You've been
Okay,
playing. All right, we're
whatever.
sending it back to the block.
A nice Packard, 90,000 on the internet, 90,000, bidder number 500, bidder number 500.
Lot 363 is the 1954 Woodall Woodfire Roadster offered without reserve. This is an unrestored and fascinating homegrown American sports car, which was modified end period with styling cues and drivetrains from the Buick line, and a really neat car.
Yes, and they sound fantastic. Great little Woodhill Wildfire Roadster here, guys. You give 80 grand, 80,000. 80 here, if it had been 80, bid me 80,000. If it had been 80, bid me 80. At 80 here, if it had been 80,000. If it had been 80 here, if it had been 80,000. If it had been 80. What do you want to pay, gang? 20 on bid, 5. 20 on bid, now 25. 20 here, if it had been 5, it had been 5, 5, 5, it had been 25, it had been 20, bid me 25. At 20 here, if it had been 25, it had been 5, 5, 5, it had been 25,000. At 20 here, if it had been 5, it would have been 25,000. Now it would have been 20 bid. 25. 25,000. At 20 here, it would have been 5, it would have been 25. 25. 25,000. Now it would have been 20, bid me 5. At 20 here, I'll take 22.5. 22.5 on a Woodhill Wildfire. Great custom build. 22.5, 25. 22.5 on bid. 25. 25,000. No, you're not in. I got 22.5 on the internet, 25. At 22.5, it would have been 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 25. At 22.5, 25. 25,000. No, not now. 22.5 is already bid. You have to be 25, sir. 25. 22.5 would have been 25. At 22.5 would have been 25,000. At 22.5, 25. I sell it when we're done. At 22.5 would have been 5 would have been 25. At 25,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Y'all done. Sold 22.5 on the internet. 22.5. Sold a good one there. 500's a winner.
Lot 364 is a 1921 Oldsmobile Model 43 Touring offered without reserve. It's a 104-year-old automobile that was acquired by the Passport Collection in 2013. There's also a familiar face at local parades and celebrations.
All right, guys, here is a good one. Nice little Oldsmobile, 1921. Here to be sold, guys. All right, how much here? You give 50,000. 50,000. You give 25. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. How much, guys? What do you want to pay? $5,000. 75. 7,500. 7,500. 10,000. 75 on bid. 10,000. 10,000. 7,500. 10,000. 10,000. 7,500. 10,000. At 75, it would have been 10, would have been 10, 10, 10, would have been 10, 8 grand, 9. 9,000. 8,000, 9,000. 9,000. 8,000, 9,000. At 8,000, it would have been 9,000, bid me 8,000, 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 8,000, 9,000. Guys, at 8 here, it would have been 9, it would have been 9,000, it would have 8,000, 9. At 9,000, it would have 8,000. I sell it when you're done. At 8 here, 9,000. At 8 here, 8,500. Big money's flying now. 9 grand. 9,000. You're out, popcorn. You're out, popcorn. 9,000. 8,500, 9,000. At 85, 9,000. 9,000. You all done? At 8,500, 9,000 once, twice, third and final call. Sold 85. Sold 8,500 on the internet. 500's the winner. Here comes one of my all-time favorite cars of the classic era.
This is lot 365, a 1931 Auburn 898 Cabriolet. It's a desirable Auburn 8 with a rumble seat, equipped with an array of desirable beauty options, and acquired by the Passport Collection 17 years ago.
So elegant. So elegant, guys. Here is a beauty, John. Great car here. One of the very, very classiest, elegant cars of the era, 1931. You get 300,000. You get 3. At 3, would have been 300, would have been 3, 3, 3, would have been 3, 3, 3, would have been 3. At 3, 3, 3, 300,000. At 3, hey, Brian. At 300,000, now, would have been 3, 3, 3, 3, would have been 300, now, would have been 3. At 300,000. 300,000. You give 200,000. 200,000. How much, John? You give 100,000. 109 bid. 150,000. 150 on bid. 150 again now. 150 on bid. 200 now. 200,000. 150 on bid. 200,000. 200,000. At 2 there. Do you want to bid 200,000? 200 there. 200 on bid. 225. 225. 200 on bid. 225. Would have been 5. Would have been 225. At 200,000 now. Would have been 225. 225. 200 on bid. 225. 225. 200 and what? 210 on bid. 220. 220. At 210 on bid. 220 there if you like it. At 210. 220 on bid. 230. 230,000. I have 220 bid already, sir. 230 to you. 230,000. 220 on bid. 230. At 230 now, it would have been 220, 30. At 220 now, it would have been 30, bid me 230. At 220 on bid, 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 230,000. At 220 is bid. 230 now if you like it. 220 on bid. 230. At 30 here, it would have been 220, 230. At 220 on bid, 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 220, 230. You all done? At 230,000 once, twice, third and final call. You all done? Your bid there, 220,000. Thank you. 220,000.
Lot
See us later on that one.
66 is a 1931 Auburn 898 boat tail speedster offered without reserve. This is one of the most collectible and desirable cars from the pre-war era. Features streamlined boat tail styling finished in dramatic and elegant colors. It's the ideal example for CCCA events, ACD club events, and AACA. It was acquired by the Passport Collection over 17 years ago.
All right, guys. Auburn Boat Tail Speedster. Here to be sold, the high bidder. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to give 400. 400,000. Set it in wherever you want, guys. Who give 400,000? 400,000. 400,000. Going to be sold the high.
We are in Auburn, Indiana
Yes.
for day 2 of the Enthusiast Auction, and we are in an Auburn. It just made sense, Elliott.
It just works, Kayla. Of course, we had to drive this one. This is one of the most significant cars at the auction. Certainly one of the most beautiful. And of course, it's just fitting to be in Auburn. This is a 1931 Auburn boat tail speedster, aptly named because of its boat tail design. I think these are one of the most beautiful cars of all time, and certainly of the era. And of course, it's fitting that this car is manufactured just 3 miles from where we are right now. So it's a great car. It's a fantastic offering from the Passport Collection. And heck, it's just always cool to be in, around, or near one of these cars. I'm happy to do it with you, Kayla.
And what did you call this interior color?
I called it Plurple.
Plurple.
But it's kind of a pink purple. It's
Plurple.
Yeah, Plurple.
250. 250. 225, 250,000. 250,000. At 250,000. You can all bid at 225, 250. At 250,000. At 225, 250. 250,000. Great value here on one of the prettiest cars ever built in the classic car era. 225 on bid. 250. At 225, it'll be 250,000. Jim's in. 225. 250,000. 250,000. At 225. Do not miss this car. 225, I'll take 240 if you want it. 225, 240,000. Do not miss it. I sell the car today. 225,000. 240,000. At 225 on bid, 240,000. Are you all done? At 240,000 on the Auburn Boat Tail Speedster. At 240,000. I sell it then, guys, at 240,000. I'll take 230 if you want, but do it quick. At 230 for the first time. 230 for the second time. Are you all done? At 230,000. I have sold 225,916. 225,916 is your winner.
Lot 376 is a 2003 Chevrolet Corvette 50th Anniversary Edition convertible offered without reserve.
367.
367, yes. Numbers are hard sometimes. Clean Carfax and just 4,916 miles from new, and is one of just 7,546 examples produced with the desirable 50th Anniversary Edition package.
Great road car here, guys. Great road car. Love these. Here to be sold, guys. Who give 45,000. 50th anniversary. 50th anniversary. Great little car here. Who give 40,000. Less than 5,000 miles, guys. 20 on bid. Now 30. 20 bid here. Now 30. 20,000 now. Bit of it 30, 30, 30 here. Bit of it 20. Bid me 30. 20 here. Bit of it 30. Get 30. Get 30 here. Bit of it 20. Bid me 30,000 now. Bit of it 20 here. Bit of it 30. 20. Bid me 30,000 now. Bit of it less than 5,000 miles from new. 20 on bid. Now 30. 20 on bid. 30 now. Bit of it 30. Bid me 30, 30, 30. 20 here. Bit of it 30,000 now. Bit of it 20. 30. 20 here. Bit of it 30,000 now. Bit of it 20. 30. Who get 25? Who get 22,000? 22 on bid. 24. 22 on bid. 24,000. 22,000. 24,000. 22,000. 24,000. 22. Bit of it 24. Bit of it 22. 23. I'm going to sell the car today, guys. Pretty car. 22, 23. 23,000 out of it. 23. Bit of it 23. 3, 4. 3, bit of it 4, 4, 4, bit of it 3, bit of it 4, bit of it 24, bit of it 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. 23, 4. 23, bit of it 4, bit of it 24,000. 23, bit of it 24. Great car. 24, 5. 25. 25. 26. 25 with the lady. 26. 26. The internet's out too. 26. Get it bought. Get it bought. 25, 26. 26,000. At 25, it'll be 26,000. Now I'm 5 here, 6 where everybody else. At 26,000 once, twice, third and final call. Y'all done? Sold 25,000 on the internet. Sold 25,000 on the internet. Wait. Oh, yeah. Internet. Not you. Correct. 325. My mistake. 325 in the back. 325 is the winner.
Lot 368 is a 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL Roadster offered without reserve. This is a well-preserved and highly original example in single-family ownership until 2022.
Great cars. Great, great driving cars. These are fantastic guys. Who give 50? 50,000. Where's Brian? Or Abby? Can you set up Tom Papadopoulos to bid online? Send him a deal. All right, guys, you give 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. Maybe call them and check with them. At 50,000, I've been 50 here, I've been 50. You get 30. 30,000 now, I've been 30 here, I've been 30. What do you pay, gang? 20 on bid. 30. 20 here, I've been 30,000 now, I've been 20, bid me 30. At 20 here, I've been 30, 30, 30 here, I've been 560 SL Roadster. 20 on bid, now 30. At 20 here, it would have been 30,000. Now it would have been 20, bid me 30, 30, 30 here, 30. At 20 here, it would have been 30, bid me 30. 22.5, now 25. 25,000. 22.5, it would have been 5, it would have been 25,000. At 22.5, 25. 25, 27.5. At 25, 27.5. 27.5. At 25, it would have been 27.5, it would have been 25. 27.5. 27.5. 25 on bid, 27.5. 27.5. At 25, it would have been 27.5. It would have been 5 here, it would have been 7.5. At 25, it would have been 27.5. You can all bid at 25, 27.5. 27.5. 26, 27, 27, 27,000. At 26 here, 7 now, 117, 27,000. At 26 here, it would have been 7, 7, 7, it would have been 27,000. 26,000, 27,000. 26,000, 27,000.
Yes,
No
John,
idea.
believed to have under 35,000 miles from
Wait
new.
a minute. Really?
Hardly break-in.
Under 35,000 miles from new. 26 on bid. All y'all could bid 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. Get a good one. Get it bought now. 27. At 26 here, 7 of it, 27 of else. At 27,000 once. Twice, third and final call, y'all done? Sold, Bob's bidder, 26,000, 956, 956.
Lot 369 is the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera offered without reserve. It's an exotic Italian flare with American power, upgraded with a wide body kit, and this car just partook on the tour and performed without flaw the whole way.
Love this car, guys. Let's sell a good one. Let's make sure we change that picture so everybody can see lot number 369, guys. Lot number 369. I love it. You heard it. It looks good. It runs great. Let's sell a great car. We give 150,000. 150,000. At 150,000, now it would have been 100, 100, 100 here. It would have been 100,000. Now it would have been 100. You give 100. At 100,000, now it would have been 100 here. Start it wherever you want, guys. 50 on bid, now 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 50,000, it would have been 75.
Elliott, let's talk about this Pantera because you spent quite a bit of time behind the wheel of this one.
I did, Kayla, that is right. This is a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera. Not only did I do a little bit of filming with this particular car a few weeks ago, but I actually drove this car on day one of the Enthusiast Tour, so I'm intimately familiar with this
That's
particular.
one way to put it, huh?
Yes, with this particular Pantera.
Do you want me to leave you two alone? Or?
Oh, well, that was earlier in the week. This is now. What the Pantera is, if you're not familiar with it, is an Italian-bodied car with a big 351 Cleveland American Ford V8 mid-mounted behind you. It's a really cool car. It's basically an American-Italian exotic. They sold these at like Lincoln Mercury dealerships
cool.
as a way to kind of get an exotic at a more reasonable price. But trust me, from the reactions I was getting driving it around, it still has that exotic effect. And the cool part is it's got a gated 5-speed manual.
It just sounds thunderous. It looks intimidating, wide and
It
low.
does look intimidating. That's
And
exactly
it is just a really cool car, and not a lot of people know about them, but when you do, you know what you're looking at, and you get pretty excited when you see a Pantera.
Clearly, you need the drool rag again.
7,000. 409's your winner. 409, got a good one.
Lot 370 is a 1938 Mercedes-Benz 320 long wheelbase combination roadster 3.4 liter. This is a fascinating, important, and rare pre-war Mercedes-Benz that has striking and well-preserved original Sindelfine coachwork. It's elegantly appointed with multiple accessories and is built on a long 129-inch wheelbase shared with the 540K.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, highly, highly, highly original example. It is the perfect candidate for a restoration, singularly important, the only 320 known, long wheelbase on the 540K chassis. It's the only one. This is a historically significant, very, very special car. Needs the attention and love of somebody. You can fix it up mechanically and drive it as is, which I think would be really, really cool. Or it is the ultimate candidate for a great, great restoration. We sell this one today. Ladies and gentlemen, the great car who give $800,000. $800,000 on a very, very important car. The only one on a 540K chassis. $800,000. You give $500,000. I see that. Just let me shop. $500,000. $500,000. Got two people. I got $300,000 to start. Who give $400 now? At $300,000, I am bid. At $400, let's take $350. They're at $350,000. $300, I'm bid here. $350, I'm bid. $400,000. At $400,000. At $350, I'm bid. At $400,000. $400,000. $450,000. I have $400,000. Give $420 if you like it. $420 again if you like. At $420 on bid. $420 on bid. $440. $440,000. Thought it'd bring $1 million. $440. $440 there. You're out at $440. $440 on bid. $460. $460,000. $460,000. $460 if you want. $460 if you want. I have $440 now. $460 again if you like. $460,000. Yes. $460 on bid in the back. $460 on bid. $480. $480,000. $480,000 at $460. Singularly important. Can you imagine that restored? I can imagine that restored. I can imagine. I have dreams about that car restored. Killer car. $460 on bid. $480,000. $480,000 at $460 on bid. $480,000. $480,000. Guys, I kid you not, it will be one of the most important cars of the era when it's done. $460 on bid. Who give $480? I'll take $470, but you got to bid now. Help yourself. $460 on bid. $470,000. At $470,000, are you all in on a very, very historically significant, important car at $460 on bid? $470. At $470. Are y'all done? At $470,000 for the first time. Now I have $460. You got to bid $470. At $470,000. $460 I am bid. $470,000 for the first time. $470,000. Are y'all done, friends? At $470,000 for the second time. At $470,000 for the third and final time. Your bid, $460,000. That's a great car. Great car, $460,000.
Lot 371 is a 1939 American Bantam Roadster offered without reserve. This is the recipient of an older comprehensive restoration, a resident of the McMullen Collection for 14 years, acquired by the Passport Collection in 2007, and of course is a whimsical little roadster finished in delightful colors.
Great, great, fun little cars here, guys. Look at that.
All right. Check 1, 2.
When I
Check
grow
1,
up.
2. Check, check, check. I got no sound. Check 1, 2.
Check, check, check.
Get his mic turned on. That would be great.
Check 1, 2. Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. All right, that's right. Hey, nobody can do about this one. What do you want to do on the Bantam Roadster 39 here? Gorgeous car. What do you want to pay? Nobody can do about this one. Somebody get $50,000 and a 50 on her. Nobody can do 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. Nobody can do 20, 20, 20. Nobody can do take it a bid 20. Hit 10,000. Get a bid 10 on her. Not 10, 10. Take it a bid 10. Now 20,000. Get a bid 10, 20 on her. Nobody can do 15. Bubba. Nobody can do 15 on her. Nobody can do take it a bid 15. Hit 10,000. Get 15,000 on her. Not 15. 12, 5, 15,000. Get a bid 15 on her. Nobody can do 15. Yes, 15, 15, 15 on her. Not 15,000. Get a bid 15. Hit 12, 5, 15, 17, 5 on her. Not 17, 5, 5, 5. Get a bid now 20,000. Get a bid 20. Now 20. Now 20 on her. Nobody can do 20. Hit 20,000. Get a bid 20. Now 20 on her. Nobody can do 17, 5. Get a bid 20,000. Get a bid 20 on her. Nobody can do 17, 5. Get a bid 20. Yes or no? 20. Hit 17, 5 and 20,000. Get a bid 20 on her. Nobody can do 17, 5. Get a bid 20,000. Get a bid 20. Now 20. Now 20 on her. Nobody can do 20 on her. Nobody can do 20. 19, 20. Hit 19, 20 on her. Nobody can do 19. Get a bid 20,000. Get a bid 21 on her. 1, 1, 1. Get 21,000. Get a bid 21. Hit 21,000. Get a bid 21 on her. 1, 1, 1. Little feedback. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Nobody can do take it a bid 2. Now 3. Hit 22 and 3 on her. Nobody can do take it a bid 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 4. Nobody can do 24,000. Now 5, 5, 5. Get a bid 25. Hit 25,000's all. Now 25,000. Get a bid 5 on her. Nobody can do 25. 5, 5, 5, 5. Get 25,000. Get a bid 25. Hit 24 and 25,000. Get a bid 5 on her. Nobody can do 4, 5, 5, 5. Get the board right. I get 24, 25. Hit 25,000. Get a bid 4 and 5 on her. Nobody can do 5. Get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get 24,000 on the floor. Internet. Its bid is at 24,000. I need 25. Hit 25 on her. 5, 5, 5. Get a bid 4, 5 on her. Nobody can do 25,000. Get a bid 4 and 5. 25, 25. Hit 24 and 24, 5. 25,000. 25,000 and 24, 5. Get 25,000. Get a bid 25, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get $25,000 on her to 4, 5 and 25. Get right back in there. 25,000. Hit 25,000. Get a bid 25 on her to 25,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Get 25,000. 25,000. Yes, you're out. $25,000. 24, 5 is with Marty. 25, 5. 25, 5. 25, 5. Marty, you're out. Hit 26,000. Get a bid 6. Now 6. Now 26,000. Nobody can do 6 on her. Nobody can do 6. Get a bid 6. 5. Hit 6 and 5 on her. Now 6, 5. Now 5, 5, 5. Get about 6 and 5 on her. Nobody can do 6. Get a bid 7. Hit 27,000. Get a bid 7, sir. Now 7,000. Get a bid 7. Now 7. Now to get you 7. Now 2, 5. Now 5, 5, 5. 27, 5. And now 28,000. Get a bid 28,000. Nobody can do 7, 5. Get a bid 28, 8, 8. $28,000. Now 28,000. Get a bid 28,000. Get a bid 28. Smooth money now. 28 grand. Hit 28,000. Get a bid 28,000. 27, 5 and 28,000. Are we through? Are we done? $28,000 and a half. So $27,000.
Love those little American Bantams.
27.5. Marty. Fire number 6. Thank you.
Wonderful. On to lot 372. This is a 1932 Buick Series 50 Sport Phaeton. Offered without reserve, it is one of just 5 known surviving examples of the original 69 built, the most expensive and rarest Series 50 factory body style, offered in 1932.
On the 50 Sport Phaeton, gorgeous color combination here, great wheels, love the car. Somebody give 100,000. Would you get 100,000? 100, 100. Everybody get $100,000 now. 100, 100. Everybody get 175. Here's 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. Nobody get 75. Got not much. It sounds tinny. Nobody get 75 on her. Everybody get 50. A little more. Nobody get 50 on her. Everybody get 50. 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. You in? 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. Everybody get 50,000. Get a bid 30 grand. Hit 30,000. Get 30 on her. Now 30. Get it started, boys. $30,000 on her. Now to get you 30 on her. Now to get you 30. 25. 20,000. Now 20. Now 5. Now 30. 20. 30. Hit 20,000. Get a bid 30,000. On the 30 on her. Now 20. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30 on her. Now to get you 20. Get a bid 30. Hit 20,000. Hit 30,000. Now 30 on her. Now to get you 20. Get a bid 30,000. On the 30. Now 30,000. Get a bid 30. Hit 20,000. 30,000. Get a bid 30 on her. Now to get you 20,000. Get a bid 30. Now 30. Now 30,000. 20,000 is bid on the internet. $30,000. Hit 20,000. Get a bid 30,000. Get a bid 30 on her. Now to get you 20. Now 30. Now 30. Okay. 2 25, 30. Ain't no to get it 22.5, get it at 30,000, get it at 30, hundred, get it 25, get it at 30,000, get it at 30, hundred, get it 25, get it at 30, 30,000, get it at 30, hundred, get it lots of feedback, 30. Ain't no to get it 25, get it at 30, hundred, get it 25, get it at 30,000, get it at 30, hundred, get it 30, now 30, now 30, now get it 25, get it at 30, 25 then, 25,000, get it at 25, 5. Internet, you're not in. I get 25 on the floor. I need 25,000. Hit 25,000. Get a bit 25, 5. I can't hear it at all. 25,000. Get a bit 25. Hit 2,500 to 5. Get a bit 25,000. Get a bit 25,000. Get a bit 500. Get a bit 5. Get a bit 5. 25 and 25 and 20. Way more car than that. Tell them about it.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of just 5 known surviving examples of the original 69 built. So that's very rare. A desirable dual windshield model with rear double stack enclosed
25, 25, 30, 25 and 30, hundred, get a 5, get a bit 30, now 30, 25 is online, get a bit 30,000, get a bit 5, now 30, hundred, get a 5, get a bit 30, 25 and 30, now 30, now 6 and 7, get a bit 7, more car here, now 7,000, get a bit 700, I got 26 on the floor, I need 27,000, 27,000, internet, you're out, now 27,000, that's better, now 27,000, get a bit 7, now 8, 28, 28,000. Get a bit 28, 8, get a bit 70,000, get a bit 28, 28, 28,000, get a bit 78,000, now 28,000, 28, 8. You ever wanted one, folks? Here's the one. 28,000, hit 27 and $28,000, now 28,000, get a bit 28, 8, now 28,000, get a bit 28, hit 27, $28,000, now 8, 9, now 29,000. John, you're out, you get to be 29, hit 29,000, get a bit 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 900, get a 29,000, get a bit 29, 29, 29, hit 29,000 is all, now 29,000, get a bit 2900, get a 29,000, get a bit 29, 29, 29, hit now 30, now 30,000, get a bit 30, hundred, get a 30, 30. Come on, Bubba. Hit 30,000, get a bit 30, hundred, now 30, now 9 and 30,000, get a bit 30, hundred, get a 9, get a bit 30. And you've told me that before, and it's never true. Hit 30,000, get a bit 30, hundred, now 29 and 30,000, get a bit 9, now 30, hundred, get a 29, get a bit 30,000, down to 30, hundred, get a 9, get a bit 30,000, get a bit $30,000 and a half, 29 and 30. Are we through? Are we done? $30,000 and a half. Now 1, 31, 31, now 1, now 31,000. Get a bit 31. We're selling it today, ladies and gentlemen. 31,000. It's a bargain. Hit 31,000. Get a bit 31. 1. Get 31,000. Get a bit 31. 31. Hit 30,000. Get a bit 31,000. No. 1. 30,000. Get a bit 31,000. So $30,000. Marty. 1-7. Thank you.
Popping on here to chit chat with Carl from Carmel, Indiana, with the Ferrari Club here in Indiana. Carl, welcome to Auburn.
Thank you.
Have you
Very
been?
awesome.
You got to hold this up there, buddy. There you go.
Okay.
There we go. We just want to make sure everyone can hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Carl, have you ever been up here to Worldwide Auctioneers before in
I have
Auburn?
not.
First impressions.
Very impressive. I'm just amazed at all the cars, and I wish I'd have done a little more homework before I came up here.
Well, tell us, you came up here with the Ferrari Club. How many of y'all came up?
We had 6 members from Carmel and the Indianapolis area. We've got a number from Fort Wayne, too, and Auburn.
Nice.
So altogether, 26.
I wonder if I know any of them from Fort Wayne. I'll have to snoop around here after we get done.
You probably know Frank Souter.
Oh, yes, I know Frank really well.
Yeah.
Is he here today?
Yeah,
oh,
he's
my
here.
goodness.
Frank
Frank, I'm
helped me
coming
put
for
it
you.
up. And Toby Gaff, do you know him?
I don't know him. I don't know that
Okay.
name, but I definitely know Frank. Well, so tell me, if someone's maybe new to our stream here, maybe never heard of the Ferrari Club, which I'm sure most people have, but if they haven't, tell us a little bit about the organization.
Well, we are there to have fun. So
My kind of club.
you don't have to have a Ferrari to be a member of the Ferrari Club, but most people are. We have one event a month. So we had an event with Graham Rahal at his new place, and
wow.
saw the service shop, saw all the fancy cars that he has to offer, and he had one Ferrari that came in from California. It was a Daytona. Its list price was $3 million, and before he got it to the showroom, he sold it for $6 million.
What? How? Did someone
Crazy.
just walk up and say, hey, here's an offer?
They're hard to get, and it's amazing. But most of the fellows in the club are just good people. You know, they're in many cases older. They love cars, and they love to have fun. So
If someone's watching right now and they're like, hey, I own a Ferrari, I want to hang out with some cool guys, how can they join or learn more?
you can go to the website, ferrariclubofamerica.us, and if you're in the Indiana area, you select the Central States
Makes sense.
website. You can see all the websites there. You can see all the activities that the Ferrari Club offers, but it sort of depends on the region. So I took over Indiana after 3 or 4 years of not much happening, and so I have this event. I have another one at an Italian restaurant in Noblesville where we have 15 to 20 cars and have a nice brunch.
Wow, when's that?
That's in June.
In June, okay.
And we normally have a nice drive in the fall in southern Indiana when all the trees are in their peak. And I know all those back roads because I have a lake house down there, so it's an awesome
Be honest,
drive.
do you open up that Ferrari on those back roads? Just a little bit, maybe?
Oh, absolutely. And I was on one road down there, and my radar detector went off, so man, I hit the brakes, and there was a policeman just right over the corner, just sitting in somebody's driveway waiting for us. So we all waved at him, and he waved at us, and that was it.
So what kind of Ferrari do you drive?
I have a 488 Spider, which is a convertible.
Yeah, hot car for sure. Well, Carl, I'm glad you made the time. Are you going to be here at the auction for the rest of the day?
Yes.
All right, well, don't be a stranger. I want to come meet some of you guys that you got here from Fort Wayne. Carl from the Ferrari Club in Indiana, so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Have a great time, and you stay with us here on Worldwide TV. We're going to have a lot more behind the scenes from the block, from right here behind the TV screen. We'll send it back to the block in the meantime.
And 27,000, give it 7,000, give it 700, give it now 7,000, give it 700, give it 7, and 27,000 all, how to get it 7,000, give it 700, give it out. I hear it, 27, 28, hit 28, internet's out, 28,000, give it 28, now 28,000, give it 28, 28, 28, 28, now 28,000, give it 28, 100, give it 28,000, give it 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, now 29,000, give it 29, 29, 29, Barnaby's out, hit 29, 39, 9's online, $30,000, and a 30, 100, but get it, I get it 30, hit 29 and 30,000, get it 30, now 30, now 30, 100, but get it 29, get it $30,000 for 9, 30, 100, but get it, I get it 30, then 29 and 30,000, get it 30, 100, but get it 9's on the internet now, 5, 9, 5, now 30, 100, but get it 9, 5, get it 30, hit 29, 5, remember when we took whole bids, 29, 5, 30,000, get it 30, 100, that was fun, hit 30,000, get it 30, 100, but get it 9, 5, get it 30,000, and a 30, now 30, 30, I would get it 30,000, you want to do it, now 30 grand, how to get it 30, and 29, internet, you're not in, I got to be $30,000 from you, hit 30,000, and a 30, 100, now 30, now 30, now 30,000, get it 9, 5, get it 30,000, don't lose that beautiful car for 30,000, and 29, 5, and 30,000, get it 30, 100, but get it 30, now 5, 30,000, 500, but get it 5, 5, 5, get it 30,000, get it 500, 30,005, hit 30,500, and 500, but get it 5, 5, 5, get it 500, but get it 30,000, get it 500, but get it 5, get it 5 and a half. So $30,000, internet, 500, thank you.
On to lot 375. This is a 1987 Chevrolet El Camino SS Choo Choo Edition. Offered without reserve, yeah. It is streamlined and equipped by Choo Choo Customs out of Chattanooga. Final year of production for the El Camino, and it is powered by a 305 cubic inch V8 engine and a 700 R4 automatic transmission.
Choo choo on the El Camino. Here we go without reserve. Look at this car. And now to get you $50,000 and a 50 on an SS car. Here we go. Now to get you 50, 40, 30. Hit 30,000. Get it 30 on it. I'm going to get you 30,000. I got 10 online. You got to be 20,000 on it. Hit 10 and 20,000. Get it 10. Now 20. Now 20 on it. I'm going to get you take it 20. Now 20. Let me shop a little 20. Now to get you take it 20. Hit 10, 20. Take 15. I'm going to get you 15,000. Get it 15 on it. I'm going to get you 11, 15. 11,000. Get it 15. Internet, you're out. I got 11, 15. 12, 5, 15. Hit 15,000. Get it 15. Owner, I'm going to get it 12, 5 is bid. 15,000 is what I need. 15,000. 15, 13, 15. Now 13's online already. 15,000. Get it 15. Marty, your man didn't make it. 15.5. Now 17.5. Hit 17.5. Owner, I'm going to get it 17.5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Now to get it 17.5. Owner, I'm going to get it 17. You want to be 16? I got 15.5 online. 15.5. Owner, 15.5. Now to get it 16. Now 16. Now 5. Now 17. Now 18. Now to get 18. 18,000. Get it 18. 17, nobody get 7, take it to be $18,000 now, 18, nobody get 18, 19, 18, 18,000, 19,000, get a bit 19, now 20, now 20, now 20, 100, now 1, nobody get 21, 20 grand's on the floor, 21, didn't make it online, internet, you didn't make it, 21, you got to be, 21, get 21,000, 22,000, get a bit 2, 100, nobody get take it a bit 2, 22, 2, internet, you're still behind, 5, 2, nobody get 1, 5, now 200, now 2, got about 22,000, get a bit 2, I got 21, 5, 22 is online, 22 on the internet, 22, 5, 22, 5, 100, now 2, 5, now 3, I got 2, 5 on the floor, 23, 23,000, get a bit 3, 100, get a bit 3, 22, 5 is bid on the floor, and 23,000, get 3, 5, 3 and 5, 100, get 4, now 24,000, get a bit 24, 100, get 4, got 3, 5, get a bit 24,000, now 400, get fucking about 4, then 24,000, get a bit 400, now what's he done? How to get 4, got about 24,000, get a bit 4, internet, you're not in, just to be clear, I'm right here in the front row at 23.5, 24,000 is all. 24,000, get a bit 400, but get talking about 4,000. Now 5, 24, 5, now 5 now, 25,000, get a bit 25, 5, get a bit $25,000 now 5, get a bit 25, 24, 5 and $25,000 for it. Now to get 500, but get 5, get a bit 5, 4, 5, now 25,000, get a bit 5, internet, you're not in. 25,000's all on the choo-choo. Now to get 25,000, get a bit 500, but get 5, get a bit 5, get $25,000 and a hep. So, 24,500. Martina, number 6.
All right, lot 376. This is a 1986 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL Roadster offered without reserve. It is believed to retain a mere 35,646 miles from new, though the title shows exempt. This was produced in Daimler-Benz's centennial year.
Great SL Roadster here. Gorgeous color, hard top, nice car. And what do you want to do? How to get you 50,000, get a bid 50 on it, how to get you 50,000, get a bid 50, 40. And how to get you 10, 20. 10, 20 on it, 10, 20, 15. Now 20 on it, how to get you 15, get a bid 20. 15,000, get a bid 20,000. Bob, you're out. You get to be 20,000 if you want it. 20,000, get a bid 20 on it, how to get you 15. Now 20 on it, now 17.5 and 20 and 20. Now to get you 17.5, get a bid 20. 20,000, get a bid 20, now 20 on it, how to get you 17.5, get a bid 20,000. Now 20,000, get a bid 20, now 20. Now to get you 17.5, 20. Internet's in 22.5. 22.5, 5, get about 2, 500. But get you take it a bit 22.5. Yes, and 22.5, 25,000. Got it right here first. 22.5, 25,000. 25,000. Get a bit 5. Internet's out now. 25,000. Get a bit 500. But get you 5. Get a bit 5. Now 25,000. Get a bit 500. But get you 5. Get a bit 5. 25,000. Get a bit 500. But get you 5. Get a bit 5. Bob, your man's out. $25,000. Here, 25,000, get a bid 500, but get a 5, get a bid 5, now to get you 24, 25, I got 25 on the internet, 25, 7.5, hit 27.5, now 27.5, 5, get 7.5, 27.5, now 27.5, now 26, 27, 27,000, get a bid 7, now 7,000, get a bid 6, 7, internet's out, now 7, Bob, you're out too, 27, and 28,000, get a bid 28, now to get you 20, internet, you didn't make it, I got 27 on the phone, is that correct, Marty? And 28, 29,000, get a bid 29,000, now 29 to you if you want it, hit 29,000, get a bid 900, but get a 9, get a bid 9, get a bid 29,000, now 30,000, get a bid 930, 100, but get a 930, front rows in, 930, hit 29 and 30,000, get a bid 30, 100, but get a 9, get a bid 30,000, get a bid 30, now 30,000, get a bid 930, now 30, do it quick, hit 29 and 30,000, get a bid 9, now 30, 100, but get a 9, get a bid 30,000, get a bid 30, 100, but get a 30,000, get a bid 31, hit 31, 1, get 31,000, get a bid 31, 100, but get a 5, get a bid 1, now 31,000, get a bid 31,000, get a bid 31, 31,000, get a bid 31,000. What's he say, Bob? $31,000. 31,000, get a bid 31, 30,000, get a bid 31,000. How to get you 30 now, 1, get 31,000. Everybody through and done. You want it? 31,000, get a bid 31,000. Sold on the internet, $30,000. 500 the buyer.
All right, lot 377. This is a 1973 BMW 2002 TII Coupe offered without reserve. This is a recipient of a multi-year document restoration. It has numbers matching fuel-injected example, an upgraded Getrag 5-speed manual gearbox, and accompanied by a large history and service file.
All right, here we go. Know to get you about this one. What do you want to do? Know to get you about. Look at this beautiful car. I mean, all kinds of cool. The coolest BMW you're going to see today. 73 BMW TII Coupe. Ready to go on this one. Somebody gets 50,000. 50,000. Know to get you 50,000. Know to get you 50,000. Get it 50, 40, 30. 30,000. Get it 30. 100. Get it 30,000. Get it 30. Now 15. Now 20. Now 5. Now 25,000. Get it 25. 5. Get 20 bid on the floor and 25. Now to get you 30. Hit 25 and 30. You got 5 on the internet. Now 30,000. Get it 5 and 30,000. Get it 30. Now 5. 35. 35. 40. Hit 35 and 40,000. Get it bid 540. You're not in. You're not in. I got 35 online. Get it be 40. Hit 40,000. Get it bid 40. 100. I'm going to get you 40. Now 40. Got 40. Now to get you 40. Now 37. 5. 45. 50. Hit 45 and 50,000. Get it bid 50. 100. I'm going to get you 45 is on the internet. 50,000. 50,000. Get it bid 50. 100. I'm going to get you 5. Get it bid $50,000 and 50. 100. I'm going to get you 45. Get it bid 50,000. 56. 7. Hit 46 and 7. Internet's out. 47,000. Get it bid 7. 100. I'm going to get you 7. Get it bid 7. Hit 46,000. 50. 55. You're out, Marty. 60,000. Got to be. Here's 60,000. Get a bid 60. Owner to get you 55. Get about $60,000 and a 60. Owner to get you 55. Get about 60. Here's 60,000. Get a bid 60. Owner to get you 55 and $60,000 and a 60,000. To get you 5. Get about 60. 50. You want to do 57.5 and get back in there one time? 57.5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. To get you 7.5. Owner to get you 50. 7.5. 5. 5. Get about 7.5.
To note, yes, it does also come with its original 4-speed transmission, folks.
Comes with the original transmission. 55, 75, 57, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 55 is on the internet. 57, 5. Everybody in the room is running behind. 57, 5. 100 of it, 7, 5, 5, 5. Get about 57, 5. 100 of it, 5. Get about 7, 5, 57, 5, 5, 5. Get about 5, 7, 5. And I have for the first time 57, 5 and a half. So $55,000 internet, number 500.
There we go. Lot 378. This is a 1946 Ford V8 Super Deluxe station wagon offered without reserve. It is an iconic woody wagon benefiting from a complete frame-off restoration. It is well equipped with an array of factory options.
Super Deluxe station wagon on the woody here, and a great 46 version of it. A beautiful car. Okay, know to get you by this one. What do you want to do? Know to get you by this thing. Somebody get 55,000. 5,500. Know to get you 55,000. Get it 50. 5, 5, 5. 50 grand on it. 50,000. Know to get you 50, 50, 40. Hit 30,000. Get it 30. Now give 20 and I'm going to get you 20,000. I get 10 already. 10, 20, 30. Hit 20, 30. I'm going to get you 20. Get it 30,000. Now 20's bid on the internet. You're going to be $30,000. Hit 20 and 30,000. Get it 30. I'm going to get you 20. Now 30. Now 30. Now 25, 30. Know to get you 5, 30. Internet's out. 25 and 30. Hit 25 and 30,000. Get a bid 30. 100. Get a 5. Get a bid 30. 25, 30, 30, 35, 30. Hit 25 and 30,000. Get a bid 30. 100. Get a 5. Get a bid 30,000. Get a bid 5. Now 30. Now 30,000. Get a bid 30. Internet, you're out. You're going to be 30,000 if you want it. Hit 25, 30. 100. Get a 5. Get a bid 30. 100. Get a 5. Get a bid $30,000. Now 30. Now 30, 30, 30. Now 27, 5. 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 32, 5. Hit 32, 5. Internet, you're out. Now 32, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. 32, 5. 100. Get a 32, 5. Hit 32, 5, 5, 5, got about 32, 5, 100, but I get you 32, 5, 32, 5, 32, 5, now to get you 2, 5, hit 32, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30,000 is bid, 32, 5, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, you're out, and 33, now to get you 3, 100, but I get you, take it to bid 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 33, 34, 34,000, now to get you, got about 5, 35,000 to you, sir, 35,000, get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, buy the polls out, Marty, 35, hit 35,000, get a bid 35, 100, but I get you 5, get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35,000, get a bid 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, hit 35,000, get a bid 35,000, how to get you fucking about 5, you want 35,000, sir, you're not in, 35, you're in second place, hit 35,000, get a bid 35, 100, but I get you 5, 5, 5, get a bid 35, 36, hit 37, how to get you 6, 7, you're out now, but I get you 37,000, on the phone is out, and 37,000, get a bid 7, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38,000, get it 38, You want to say 38,000, no to get it 38,000, get it 38,000, sir, you're going to be 38,000, no to get it 78, no to get it 38, Bubba, and 38, get it 7, 8,000, get it 38,000, no to get it 38. Take another bite of turkey sandwich and give me 38 grand. 5, 39, hit 39,000, get it 39,000, get it 39,000, 999, get 39,000, no to get it 39, yes, hit 39,000, get it 39, now 40, 100, no to get it 9, get it 40, hit 39 and 40,000, no to get it 9, get it 40, 100, no to get it 40, I hear it now, 1, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, hit 40,000, get it 41, 42, no to get it 42,000, get it 2, now 2, now 2, 100, no to get it $42,000, now 2, now 3, no to get it, take it 3, hit 43, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get it, take it 3, I got 42, 3, 4, 44,000, hit 44,000, get it 44,000, on the 4, 5, now 45,000, get it 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, now 6,000, no to get it 5, get it 6, hit 45, 46, 46, now 7, 47, 47, how to get it, take it 7, hit 47,000, 48, 49, how to get it 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, get 49,000, get it 48, 49,000, get it 900, how to get it 9, get it 9, hit 48, 49,000, get it 900, how to get it 9, 9, 9, get 49,000, get it 49,000, 8, 9 and a half, $49,000, everybody through and everybody done it, 49,000. So $48,000. 309, 309.
Lot 379 is a 1983 Ferrari 512 BBI. Please note, due to the age of the vehicle, title reads exempt, and this BBI was just treated a massive service in March and April of 2025 by Intrepid Motor Car, exceeding 30,000 in receipts.
Just had a complete engine out service, guys. Absolutely unbelievable car. Gorgeous, gorgeous 512 BBI on the Ferrari. All right, and somebody get $400,000 and a 400. How to get you 400,000? Get it 400 and $400 and 400,000. Get it 400, 350.
Elliott, we've been hosting Worldwide TV for almost 5 years together now.
Yes.
We've been in and out of a lot of Ferraris,
Yeah.
but I don't think I've ever been in this 1983, one this old, I should say.
I'm thinking back, I don't think you have, but I'm
Yeah.
glad that we're in this
Me
one.
too,
This
I
is
love it.
Yeah, this is a 1983 Ferrari 512 BBI, and every part of that means something. It means it's a 5-liter 12-cylinder, hence the 512 part, and then the BBI stands for Berlinetta Boxer because it's a flat 12, so the cylinders go like this, and then the I means it's fuel injected. They switched to a Bosch fuel injection system for these. I love these cars. They're classy. It's very sleek and under the radar in this black color. But my favorite part, unfortunately we can't do it because we're in the car, is the engine bay in these. It's absolutely beautiful. The intake manifold on that 12-cylinder just shows off so well when you crack that back hatch open. These are a really classy, classic Ferrari. They drive great. They look even better, and it's really cool to be in one.
250 and 250, 250, 250, 250. Now never get it 250. Try 250 and never get it 250. And now 75 and 275. 5. Now 275. Never get it 275 and 250. 275,000. 275. 275. 5. Never get it 50. Get it 275 and a half.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a sinister black on black, such a good looking color combination, and the heavily sought after Chromadora wheels. And as I said before, full engine out service in just March of 2025.
250, 75, at 250, 275, now 275. All kinds of cool Ferrari right here now. 275,000 at 275, 5. I'll take 260 if you want to jump right in there. At 260,000, get it 260 on it. I'm going to get you 60, 260, 260, at 260, 255. That's 255 now. 255, 5. Get about 255. Do you say it? 255. Try 5. Now to get you 255. And now 260. And now 260. Now to get you 260 on her. Now 260,000. Get it 60. 60. Marty's in. You're out, Eddie. 260,000 is all. At 260,000. Get it 260 on her. Now 260,000. Get it 255 and 260 and 260. Button it up, roll it away. 260,000. Get it 260,000. Get it 55 and 260,000. $260,000. 260,000. Are we through? At 200. What's he say? No to get you $260,000 and I have. 255,000. Marty, thank you.
Lot 380 is a 1964 Cadillac Eldorado convertible offered without reserve. One of just 1,870 examples produced, just under 30,000 in documented mechanical work in June of 2024.
Eldorado convertible Cadillac time on a 64 and a great one right here. And what do you want to do? How to get you how much? 80,000, get it 80,000. How to get 80, 75, 5, get about 60 grand, 50,000. How to get you 50? Hit 50,000 on a 30,000, 40,000, get it 30, now 40,000, get it 30, 40. Hit 30,000, 40,000, get it 35. How to get you 35, 40, 100, how to get you 5, get it 40,000, get it 40, now 40, now 40, now 75, 40. And how to get you 37, 5, get about 40,000, get it 40, now 40, now 25, 42, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 42, 5, 5, 5, get about 42, 5, and 42, 5, 40,000 is bid, 25, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 5, 5, 7, 5, and 47, 500, now 47,500, now 5, 5, 5, get about 7, 5, 47, 5, $50,000, 50,000, get a bid 50, on it, get you 50,000, get a bid 50, 25, 52, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 55,000, get a bid 55,000, get you 50, 5, 5, 5, 7, 5, 55, 57, 5, 5, 5, get about 7, 500, get you 50, 7, 500, get you on, be 56,000, get you second, bid 600, get you $56,000. 57,000, get a bid 6, 7,000, on a 7,000, to get you second bid 7, 56 and $57,000 for it, to get you second bid 7,000. Beautiful Cadillac here for $57,000, 58,000, 59,000, to get you 9,999, 59,000, now $60,000, 60,000, get a bid 60, on it, to get you 9, get a bid 60, 59, 61, 62, 2, 2, 2, 2, now to get you 5, get a bid 200, to get you 1 and 2, 61, 62, now 2, now to get you take it a bid 2. It's 61, 62,000 down the 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You want to be 62 and 3. Now to get you take it a bid 3. And now 4, 64,000. Get a bid 400. Now to get you 64,000 down the 4, 4, 4, 3 and 4. Now to get you take it a bid 4. 63 and $64,000 now 400. Now to get you 4, 5. Now to get you 65,000. 6, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. It's 66,000. Get a bid 600. Now to get you 5. Get a bid 6, 5, 6. 66,000 is all. Now to get you 5, get a bit 600, to get you 5, say yes or no. Got to go. 66,000. If 5 and 6,000, get a bit 5, 6,000, 7,000. Now to get you 6, get a bit 7. Now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, get about $68,000. It's 68,000. Now to get 8. On the phone is out, and you're out in the back there. It's 68,000. Now to get you 60. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Now to get you 7, 8,000. Now to get you 68,000. Now to get you 68, 9, 69, 9, 70. 9 and 70,000. Get a bit 70 on her. To get you 9, get a bit 70 on her. To get you 9, get a bit 70. $70,000, 70,000 if you want her. Now to get you 70. It's 69 and 70,000. Get a bid 70 on her. Now to get you 9, get a bid 70,000. You want to be 70 in the gray shirt in the back there. 71. I thought so. Now 2. Now 3. Hit 2 and 300. Now to get you take it a bid 300. Now to get you 2. I got 71 with you. 72 back there. You're still doors wide open, sir. 73. Hit 2 and 3. Now 4. Now to get you 3. Get a bid 4. It's 74. 4, 4, 4, 4. Now to get you 3. 400. Now to get you 74,000. Now to get you 3. Get a bid 4. 74. 74. 74. It's 73 and 74,000. Get a bid 400. Now to get you 3. Get a bid now 4,000. Get a bid 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4,000. Now to get you 74. 74. 75. 5, 7, 5. And 77, 5. 77, 5. 75. 77, 5. 6, 7. 77. 77. 77. It's 6 and 7,000. Now to get you second bid 7,000. Now to get you second bid $7,000. Now 7 to 7, 7, 7. Now to get you $77,000. Now to get you 77. 77,000 on the phone is out. 77,000 and now $77,000 now 700. I'm gonna get you 77,000. I get it 700. I'm gonna get you 77,000. 78, 79, 79, 79, 79. Ask 80. 79, 999. I'm going to get you 79,000. I'm going to get you 79,000. Get it 79, 79. Just asking for 80 grand and let's go. It's 79,000. Get it 79,000. Get it 9999999. $80,000. Now 1, 81, 81, 81, 81,000. Get it 81, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now 81,000. I'm going to get 81. I'm going to get 81,000. Get it 81,000. I'm going to get 1, 1, 1, 81 and 81,000. Get it 100. I'm going to get 1, 81,000. I'm going to get 81, 1, 1, 1, 2. I'm going to get take it 3. 83, no to get take it to be 3. A little quicker now, 83, 83, 100 to get take it to be 3, 100 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get take it to be 3, 100 to get take it to be 3, 83, 83, 82, 83, 1,000 to be 3, now 3, no to get take it to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 85, 87, 5, 87, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get 87, 500 to get 87, 5, 87, 5, 87, 5, 87, 5, 87, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get 5, get 7, 500 to get 87, 500 to get 5, get 500 to get 87, 5, and I have sold $85,000. Telephone.
All right, folks, lot 381, 1935.
903 bought the last one. 903, thank you.
1935 Packard 12 dual cow sport Phaeton. This is one of just 4 examples produced for 1935 and only one of 3 known to exist. This retains original Dietrich body and tags. Please note the correct VIN is 821202. Offered without.
Now, and ready to go. Look at this beautiful Phaeton. Dual cow Packard 3512.
Hey, gang, John Lyons solo in the booth for a moment while Kayla and Elliott are getting ready to ride across the block in the Lamborghini Diablo Monterey edition.
Put
Oh,
you
look
on
at
a
this.
microphone by
I know.
yourself?
I know. They ran. They came running when they saw me over here.
Well, you're talking about a Packard. It makes
Yeah,
sense. So
yeah.
what did you already say
so
about this
the producer, I haven't said a word about this one,
Well,
but
what do you
it's
know about it?
dual cow Phaeton, very, very significant Packard Senior Series. It's a 12-cylinder, 144-inch plus wheelbase, and a dual cowl has a windshield for the rear passenger occupants, as well as obviously the front, and then no roll-up windows, the Phaeton nomenclature, if you will. So really, really special car. This is a beautifully restored car.
Yeah, and I love it's not a bright red, kind of like a burgundy. I don't really know how to describe it, but I love it.
You want subtlety, you want understated, and that's what you got on this car. You know, we're sitting at 175, and it probably has a ways to go. Just a beautiful car. And then we have the exciting bet settling car coming up in 3 or 4 lots.
Worldwide TV.
So you guys are gonna have to run back here after you're done with the Diablo.
On the edge of my seat. Well, let's send it back to the block and see how it does.
90, is that what he's doing? 190, say 190, owner to 190, owner to 190 is bid. 195, 195,000 get bid. 195, I get 190, 195, 190,000, 195, owner to 195. Try 195, owner to now 200, and now 200,000 get bid. 200 to 200,000. I got 195. 200,000 is bid. 210. Hit 210. 100 to 210. This car is flat awesome, ladies and gentlemen. 210. Hit 210. 100 to 210. 10. Take a 200,000. 210. Now ask 210. Hit 210. Try 210. 100 to 210. 220. Hit 220. And to get 220,000. 220. 220. 230. At 230, now to get 220, 230, 100 to get 230,000, get 230, at 230, at 220, 230. What's he say? No to get 230, 100 to get 230, 225. You want to try 225 at 225, 5, no to get 225, 220, 220, and no to get 20, 100 to get 220 is Marty. 225, you have to be over here. 225, 225, and the car is selling today, in the market and selling today. Impossible to find, gorgeous car, absolutely beautiful. We are selling the car today. 220 is bid. Amazing car, 225. Worth more money here, 225. Hit 225,000, get a bid 225. I get about 225, 225. Hit 220,000, 225, 225,000, get a bid 225 for the first time. 225 for the second time. $225,000 for the third and final time. 225, 225,000, get a bid 225, now to get you 225, I get a bid 225, and I have 230. 230, 235, 235, 235, 235, I get about 235,000, get about 235, 235, 235,000, get about 235, I get about 235, 235, 235,000, get about 235, 240, 240. Amazing car, amazing opportunity. 240, 245, 245, and 245,000. Get about 245, I get about 245,000. 245 and 245,000. Get about 245 and a half. So $240,000. 301. Thank you.
Lot 382 is a 1939 Ford V8 standard station wagon offered without reserve. It has a period-correct body off the frame restoration, AACA National First Prize winner, and over $24,000 in mechanical work performed in 2022.
On the standard station wagon here, nice Woody. On the 39 model, and what do you want to pay? No, to get you 75,000. Get you 75, 75,000. No, to get you 50 grand. $50,000 and a 50 on it, but get you 20,000, get it 20, now 20, no to get you 20, yeah 20, now 5, now 20, 30, hit 20, 30, on it, but get you 20, get it 30,000, get it 30, now 30, get 30, now get you 30, now 25, 30, hit 25 and 30, now 7, now 30, on it, but get you 7, 5, get it 30,000, get it 30, on it, but get you 30,000, get it 30, and 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 30,000, get it 30, now 30, now 30, what do you got, Jim? 20, now get you 30, now 32, 5, 35, hit 35,000, get it 35, 33, 35, 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 3, 500, but get you 5, 33 and 35,000, get it 35, 5, 5, 3, now 37, 5, now 40, hit 40,000, get it 40, 100, but get you 40, now 40, now 2, 5, 5, 5, 42, 5, 5, 5, get about 42, 500, but get you 40 bid, 42, 5, 42, 5, 42, 5, hit 42, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 40,000, get it 2, 500, but get you 2, 5, 42, 5, 42, 5, hit 40,000, get it 42, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, 500, but get you 42, 5, 42, 5, 42, 500, but get you 42, 5, 42, 5, now 45,000. Get a bid 45, 47, 500, but get you 47, 5, 47, 5, 47, 5, hit 45, 47, 500, but get you 7, 5, sir, no to get you 7, 5, 5, 5, get about 7, 500, but get you 45, 47, 5, and 47, 5, 47, 500, but get you 7, 5, now 47, 5, 5, 5, now 6, 7, and 47,000, get a bid 700, but get you 7, to 7, to 700, but get you second bid 7, and 47,000 is all, no to get you 700, but get you second bid 7, 7, 7, now look at that beautiful car and pay 47,000 for it. Hit 47,000, get a bid 700, but get you 47,000, get a bid 700, but get you second bid 7. Hit 47,000 is all. Now to get you 7, 8, 48,000. Now 800, but get you 48, 8, 8, 8, get about 48. Hit 48,000, get a bid 4800, but get you 48, 8, 8, 8, get about 48,000. Now to get you 49,000. Now 49. Hit 49,000, get a bid 900, but get you 49,999. Why not? 49,000. Hit 49,000, get a bid 4900, but get you. You're gonna wish you did tomorrow, I promise you. Give me 49,000. $49,000 and 4900 and 49,000. Get a bid 49, 49, 49. Last before I go now. 49,000. No to get you 9. Get a bid 9,000. No to get you 48 and 49,000. Sold $48,000. Mud flap. 504. Thank you.
This is an exciting one, ladies and gentlemen. This is lot 383, the 1998 Lamborghini Diablo SV Monterey Edition. This is number 1, the very first of the mere 20 Monterey editions built. And it is equipped with the desirable upgraded factory 530 horsepower, 5.7 liter V12 engine.
Possibly, without question, actually probably more than possibly, this could be the best Diablo in the world. Number 1 of the Montereys, the best color, the best combination, the Monterey package, absolutely a gorgeous Diablo right here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, somebody give $1 million. And $1 million on it. Everybody get $1 million on it. Everybody get $1 million on it. Everybody get 900,000. Get it 900,000.
All right, guys, on the block right now in a special one. This is a 1998 Lamborghini Diablo SV, but beyond it just being an SV, this is a Monterey edition. And of course, as we know, the coolest part about Lamborghinis are the doors. And when you open them, you'll notice I don't have Kayla with me. I've got Mason with me. Here at Worldwide, we're all about fun experiences, doing new stuff, doing cool stuff. And this is his favorite car in the show, so I thought, why not bring him up on the block? Mason, what do you think about this car?
It's good. It's my dream car.
It's a good dream car. This car is exceptionally rare. Like I said, they only made 20 Monterey editions at all, and they only made 2 in this color. So you got all of the SV goodness, which by the way stands for Super Veloce, basically is Italian for very fast. But the Monterey edition tuned it up a little bit more as well. You get SE30 intakes on the hood behind me, kind of on the roof. You get Monterey edition on the seats, a little bit of other cool special things. But like I said, you can't beat a Lamborghini Diablo SV. It's such an eye-catching color, such an eye-catching car. Special, rare, it's got all of it. It's cool to see it here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
50 and 650 on it, everybody get 650 on it, everybody get 600. Now 50 on it, everybody get second of a half. Is $600 and half on it, everybody get 650,000. Get it 650, 650, 650, and 625 if you want to get back in, sir. 625,000. Get her bought. It's the #1 Monterey. #1 Monterey right here.
That's right. Also with a clean Carfax and just 3 private owners from new. And like I said, it is equipped with the highly desirable 530 horsepower, 5.7 liter V12 engine. It is the most powerful production Diablo with pop-up headlights available.
600, 610. It's 610,000. Get it at 610. On it, everybody get 610. 10, get it at 610. 610, 610,000. Get it at 610. On it, everybody get 600. Now 10, get 610,000. Get it at 610. It's 600,000. 610. On it, everybody get 610. On it, everybody get 610. 10, get it about 610. I mean, this will be $1 million car, ladies and gentlemen. You wait a few years, this will be $1 million car. Here's your opportunity to buy it for a lot less than that, 610,000. 610, now 10, now 610, 10, take it about 610. 610,000, get about 610, on it, get 600,000. 610, 610, 610,000, get about 610, on it, get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 610,000, 610, $610,000. Button it up. Watch it roll away, ladies and gentlemen. The most beautiful Diablo in the world, 610,000, 610. Now 10, on it, get 610,000, get it 610. It's 600,000, 610, 610, 610. Listen to that car, 610,000, a beautiful one. 600,000 is bid, 610. It's 610,000, get it 610. On it, get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $610,000, $610,000, and I have $600,000. Thank you.
On to lot 384. This is a 1959 Porsche 356A 1600S convertible D. 1 year only production example, one of just 1,331 produced worldwide, documented by a Porsche certificate of authenticity.
That's right, 1 year only car right here, 1 year only on this convertible D. Beautiful Porsche right here, and what do you want to pay? Now to get you by this one, 300,000. Get it at $300,000 and a 300,000. Get it at 300. Hit 300,000. Get 300. But get it $200,000 and a 2 and 2 and $100,000. Get it going. 100,000. Get it 100. Now 50, 100. Hit 50,000. Get it 100,000. Get it 100,000. Get it at 75. Then 75. Say 75. 100. But get it 75 and 100. Hit 75 and 100,000. Get it 1, 75 and 100,000. Get it 100, 100. But get it 75. Get it 100. Now 100,000. Try 100. Never get you 100,000. Get him 100. Now 25. And 125. I got Eddie at 100,000. You're going to be 125 on the phone. 125. I get him 125,000. Never get you 110, 20, 20, 30, 130, 130. Marty, now your man's in at 120. Going to be 130, 130, 130, 130, 130,000. Get him at 120 is on the floor. You're going to be 130,000. Now ask 30. No to get you 130. No to get you 130. 130. Try 30. 130, 40, 140,000, give it 140,000, give it 140, 140, try 140, 140,000, give it 140, try 140, 50, 60, 70, 170,000, give it 170, 180, 170, 180,000, give it 175 if you want to do it, 175, 5, 5, 5, 5, get 175, 175, 5, 5, get 175, 175,000, 175, 175, 5, 5, get 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 5, 5, get about 50, and 170, 170, 175, 175.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 1 year only production. Kind of a big deal. One of just 1,331 examples ever
Amazing
made.
car, ladies and gentlemen. 170 is the bid. 175 if you want to get in. Now 175, 175,000. Give it 175. 175, 5, 5, 5, 5, 175,000. 175. Are you trying to bid back there, sir? 175. 175, 5, 5, give it 175,000. 175, 175, 175,000. Give it 175. 175. Let it roll off the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing opportunity right here. 175 is all. 175,000. Give it 175. 175. 5, 5, 5, 5. 175,000. Give it 175, and I have 175,000. $170,000. Marty, thank you. Talk to him on that one. Takes a little bit more, justifiably so.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next we have lot 385. This is a 1959 Chevrolet El Camino offered without reserve. It has a body-off frame restoration by Tim Stanley, the desirable factory 348 tri-power V8 engine paired with a 4-speed manual transmission.
This might be the coolest El Camino I've ever seen. This car is so cool. Absolutely unbelievable. Big block car, gorgeous, unbelievable paint on this El Camino. I love it. Who'll give $100,000 for it? Hey, 100,000, give it 100,000, give it 100, 100, give it 100,000, give it 100, now 100. I got 30,000, 40,000. Hey, 30,000, give it 40,000, give it 30 to 40,000.
All right, if you haven't been following along here on Worldwide TV, this is the bet car.
Yes.
Elliott, for folks who missed it, what's happening between you and John Lyons right now?
Well, yesterday, Mr. Lyons came here and said, I want to make a bet with you about this car because we were talking about how cool this 59 El Camino is. Jeez, gotta say it right.
The money's already on you,
It
John.
feels like a Cadillac.
I know. But he asked me to give him an over-under on the price. I said, I said a number.
Yes.
And
yes.
you said over.
And for the audience, what was the number?
I said 85.
85,000, and I snapped.
You said over.
The over.
Okay.
Snap. There was not even a beat.
And now
So
a
wait,
dollar is on the
I
line,
was
which
just gonna say,
also
what's on the line? A whole dollar.
We are
Wow.
breaking state
Indiana
gambling
law
laws and making
Yeah.
TV history at the same time.
And
Double
you're here
whammy.
to officiate
Yes.
what's happening here.
Okay, so here we go. We're in at 65. We'll toss it up
But
there for the time being. You want to do that, or you want
Let's
to
talk about it a little bit because it is a really cool car. It's the first year of the El Camino. It's a killer color combo, as Rod would say, black on black. It looks
It's a
awesome.
killer car. Let's
It
just
is.
call it like it is.
It is.
Everything about this car is
it's so
amazing.
cool. It's from the Great Outdoors collection. Another thing, it's one of the first we've seen from the collection roll up here, and it's absolutely killer. It's getting closer to my number here.
You mean my number? You mean my number?
Okay.
So we gotta. Hopefully, the producer will allow us to stay on through the hammer because this is a very special. We got the thumbs up from our producer.
Okay.
That's
Thank
all
you,
that
sir.
matters.
I can quit
Thank you,
panicking
thank you.
about throwing it back
So
to the
yeah,
box.
we're not throwing it anywhere, folks. We're watching. We made some money, so it's not going anywhere.
A whole dollar, gee.
Hey,
Have you-
you know
on
what?
the edge of my
Hey,
seat.
it worked in trading places.
It did.
So
So
it
it
can
must
work
work
here.
everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, I
exactly
think
right.
that's good
And
logic.
I do think this bet is actually a lot more altruistic than what actually happened on Trading Places.
That's fair.
So I feel better about this bet.
I also do. I don't feel bad other than the law we're breaking.
Oh boy,
You're
here we
about
go.
to win
Here
the
we
bet.
go.
And I lost the
Hey-o,
bet. Hold on,
where's
let's
the
Sorry,
stay
dollar?
on.
John.
Where's
Still
the
a great
dollar?
car.
Hold the mic,
Still a
please,
great
sir.
car. Oh,
Hold the mic. This is a historic moment.
All I see are
John-
50s and 100s in there.
Paying,
All right.
paying.
I've
I
got
gotta pay for
my
these cars. They're not cheap.
So again, we're just if you're just joining, John won, Elliott won, They're
Yes.
officially tied.
And you're one.
And
You're
I'm
tied.
one.
And
We're
you
all
won
tied.
One.
for just
And
being
can we
here.
stay on and talk about this
Yes, please.
Yes.
stellar
He said
stud?
yes.
58
I love
Impala.
the 58 Impala
Yes.
convertible.
Why?
This thing
Why
is-
do you love it so
oh
much?
my! It's such a beautiful car. So
It is.
57 Chevy just decided to totally redesign the car. So 57, we had the Tri-5, which is
Right.
like an evolution,
Right.
and then boom, they reinvented the car. But they lowered the car. It was like game changing. The car sits lower, rides lower. That's not a hot rod. That's the way
I know.
Chevrolet designed the car in 1958. The 58. This is my favorite Chevrolet.
That's
This is
that's a
absolutely-
strong statement, John.
This is absolutely my favorite 58 Chevrolet. Favorite Chevrolet. It is gorgeous. Twin rear antennas. I didn't hear what engines in the car. I didn't hear it on the announcement.
Yeah,
What
I
what
don't
engines
know off
in
the
the
top
car,
of my
so
head.
we're not going to talk about that.
But-
What does tri-power mean?
3 carburetors.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
Got it.
3
Tri.
2-barrel carburetors. So it's really so that might mean it has a 348 tri-power because I believe the tri-power
Should
was
we go
only
to the
345.
handy-dandy
We're gonna
book?
we're
Go to
gonna
the
look at the
catalog.
book here.
Go to the catalog.
Kayla and I are
Consult
gonna
the
vamp.
catalog.
John put us on the spot.
Kayla and I are going to vamp for a minute while we try to
I
embarrass
do look
Elliott.
at, well, we should put maybe another buck on this, if
I
you
know.
got it or not.
Okay, so
Between you
we
and
find
Elliott.
it within
Yes.
5
I don't have any
seconds.
cash.
Yes,
It is a
tri-power.
tri-power.
Ding,
So
ding,
this
ding,
is
all
a
the buck.
holy grail, and it's black. I mean, the color's amazing. I was drooling over this car earlier. I was
And
just
the black
admiring.
really makes the chrome pop because as you see, 58's known for all of these chrome add-ons and styling pieces.
most chrome they ever use.
It's. I mean, you could say it's over the top, but I love it.
It's
I mean, it's so
fantastic.
many chrome accessories on like every corner of the car. It's just a great classic 50s look. They're great cars to drive.
It's just a beautiful
it's
car.
a cool
It's
car.
not in the market yet, but he's got 130. He's asking
I feel like
135 on it.
he needs the drool rag. John
needs it
needs
for
the
this
drool
one.
rag
It
that
is.
you've
It
been
is.
using,
I love,
Elliott.
Yes.
I love this car. Is that do you guys actually discuss a drool rag?
Yes,
when
there's
you're,
a drool
because
rag.
that's kind of a, I don't know, gross sounding reference to say I'm going to drool on something. Thank you, my dear. But it's just a beautiful car. I really hope it hits the market because it's just such a.
Well,
look at it. Look at folks. Look at the car. Look at the Continental kit on that car.
Well, let's
just
send
admire it.
Let's send it back to Caitlin and Riggins on the block and see what it does.
With Continental kit, skirts, and more.
135, 135, 135,000, get about 135, 100, get 135,000, get about 135, 135, 135,000, get about 135, 5, get about 135,000, get about 135, 100, get 135, 135, 135, 5, get about 135, 100, get 135,000, get about 135. Yes or no? Gotta go. 135, 135,000, get about. That time is now, ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful, beautiful tri-power. 135,000, get about 135, 100, get 135, 135, 135, 135, 135,000, get about 135, 100, get 135, 135,000, get about 135, 5, get 135,000, get about 135, 5, get about 135, 135, 130,000, 135, 100, get 135, 5, get about 130,000, get about 135,000. $130,000, Jim. Thank you.
Lot 387 is a 1957 Pontiac Bonneville Fuelie convertible. One of just 8 examples with factory air conditioning and a factory 347 cubic inch V8 engine paired with Rochester fuel injection. It is loaded with options, ladies and gentlemen.
Just a cool car right here. A factory air conditioning convertible on the Bonneville Fuelie. Absolutely beautiful color combination. What a great car. All right, and somebody get 250,000, get a bid 250 on it. Everybody get 250,000, get a bid 250, and 250,000, get a bid 200,000, on the 200,000, get a bid 100,000, get it going, 100 grand, and another get 100,000, get a bid 100, everybody get $100,000. Here, another get 75, and now 100, and now try 100, and 75 and 100. Another get 75, get about 100,000, get about 100,000, get a bid 1, 75 and 100, and another get you got 75, Marty, another get 7500, everybody get I got 50 over here. You got to be 60, 75, and 75. I'm going to try 75. I get about now 100. Now 100,000. I got you. Now to get 100 and 75 and 100,000. Get about one. Never to get 100,000. Get a bit. Try ask 100 and now to get 70, 80, 90. 90, 80, 90, nobody get it 90,000, get it 90, honor, nobody get it 80, get it 90,000, get it 90, 100, nobody get it 90, 100, now 100, now 100, now 25, 125, high, get it 100,000, get it 125, 100, nobody get it 125, 125, and 125, high, get it 125, 150, 150,000, get it 150, honor, nobody get it 150,000, get it 150, honor, nobody get it 125. Fuel injected factory air car, impossible to find, an amazing car on the Bonneville. 150, 175, 175, high get of 175, high get of 150, 175, 150, 160, hey, 160, honor to get 160, 1,000 get 160, honor to get 160. 1 of 8 with factory air. 150, 160, 160, 160,000, get about 160, owner to get 160,000, get about 150 has been in the front, 160,000, 160,000, absolutely great opportunity right here for $160,000, 150 and 160,000, get about 160, owner to get 160,000, get about 160, 150, 160,000, get about 160, owner to get 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, now 160,000, get about 160, owner to get 160,000, get about 160, 160. What's he say on the phone back there? You ought to be getting in 160, 160,000, get about 160, owner to get 155. I'll let you in 155,000, 155, owner to get factory air, 1 of 8 with factory air conditioning. 155,000 is all. 155, 100, get 155,000, get about 155, 155,000, get about 155, 100, get 155. If you ever wanted one, this is the one. 155,000, 155, 100, get 155, high, get about 155,000, get about 155, 155, 100, get 150, 155 and a half, 155,000, get about 155, high, get about $155,000 and a half. $150,000. Thank you. Takes a little bit more on that one. John Cruz. John, need you up here.
Lot 388 is a 1960 Cadillac Series 62 convertible offered without reserve. A luxury vehicle from the 60s with mesmerizing tail fins, just over 48,000 in documented servicing in just October of 2024. It is well equipped with power steering, power brakes, power windows, and a power convertible top.
Look at the color of this car. Just a really cool Cadillac convertible right here, 1960 model. And what do you want to do for it? How to get you by this one? Somebody get 75,000, get it 75, 75,000, get it 75, 70 is 70,000, get it 70, owner to get it 70,000, get it 70,000, get it 70, owner to get it 20, online, 20, 30, and 30, 40, now to get it 30, now 40, owner to get it 30, now 40,000, get it 30, 40, and 30,000, get it 40,000, 50,000, now to get it 40, now 50,000, get it 40, 50, and 50,000, now 45, and now 50,000, get it 50, owner to get 55, high, get about 55,000, 55, now $60,000, and 60,000, get about 60, owner to get 5, get about 60,000, get about 60, owner to get 5, get about now 60, 60,000, get about 60, 55, and 60,000, get about 60, owner to get 55, get about 60, 75, now 60, owner to get $60,000, 57, get about 60,000, if you wanted to get $60,000, now 60, owner to get 75, get about $60,000, now to get 75, 60 is 60,000, now 25, high, get about 60, 25, now 25, high, get about 60, 25, owner to get take it 25, is 60, 25, high, 60, 25, high, get about 60, 25, high, get about 25, owner to get 25, is 60, 25 is all, now 25, high, get about 60, 25, high, now to get 60, 25, you want to try 61,000, now 61, owner to get 1, is 61,000, get it 1, I can't make it any cheaper, old buddy, give me 61 grand, now 2, is 62,000, get it 2, owner to get 2, owner now 2, your man's out, Eddie, gotta be 62 grand, now 3, yeah, 3, now to get take it 3, owner to get take it 3, is 62 and 63,000, get it 3, owner to get 4,000, get it 60, 4, now to get 3, get it 4, is 63 and 64,000, get it 5, owner to get 5, now to get 5, is 64 and 65, owner to get 5, owner to get 5, now to get 5,000, $65,000, $500 to get 5, It's 64, 60, 500 to 500 to get 555 4 500 to get pocket of a 5 here now 65,000. Are we through? Are we done? How to get pocket of a 5 and I have sold $64,000. Marty. 504.
Lot 389 is a gorgeous 1959 Jaguar XK 150S drop head coupe that is offered without reserve. This has had a 30-year comprehensive restoration completed in 2022. Just 2 owners for the last 60 years. A desirable and sought-after S model. Please note, upon further inspection, this beautiful Jaguar appears to have both S and SE components. This car comes from an estate, so Worldwide Auctioneers was unable to obtain additional information about the car's history.
Internet, you're on the wrong car. 389 is the car we're on. 389, look at this beautiful drop head coupe, ladies and gentlemen. 150S, still on the wrong car. And 389 is the lot we're on. It's a beautiful Jaguar XK 150. Yeah, but it's not on the internet. And no diggity about that.
Equipped with a 250 horsepower.
All right, on the block now, a 1959 Jag XK 150S drop head coupe. John, you've been talking about this one all weekend. Tell us what the deal is.
Yeah, it's a beautiful car, but what I love about this car is the ownership history. It is coming from the estate, an estate, excuse me, and the gentleman bought it in the mid-1960s. Mm-hmm. He sold it in the mid-70s.
Okay.
And there's going to be a little pause here because they've got to make sure the internet is lined up with this car. So he sold in the early 70s, and he had buyer remorse. So he spent 15 years trying to find the car.
Okay.
Found the car, was able to buy it back in the 1980s, and then did an entire frame-off restoration on the car.
Wow, that's super cool.
And then sadly he passed away. He wasn't able to enjoy it much. It's a pretty fresh restoration.
No, it's a
absolutely
stunning car.
Beautiful car. So
well, let's see how it does. We'll send it back to Riggins on the block.
Now 50,000, get a bid 40, 50. No to get 40, 50. Here 40,000, get a bid 40, 50,000. Now 60,000, get a bid 60 on it. No to get 50, get about 60,000. No to get 60. 50,000, get a bid 60,000. Down to 60 on it. No to get 50, get about 60,000. No to get 60 on it. No to get 50, get about $60,000. 50,000, 60,000, get a bid 60 on it. No to get 50, $60,000. Here no to get 60 on it. No to get 50,000, get a bid 60,000. 50,000, 60,000. You want to be in $60,000 and a 60 on it. No to get 50, 60, 60, 60. 50,000, 60,000. No to get 55. I'll take 55. You want to do that? 55,000, get a bid 50, 500. No to get 50, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 25, 55, 55, 75, 57, 5, 5, 5, get about 75. No to get 50, 7, 5, 5, 5, get about 5. Now 7, 500. No to get 5, get about 7, 5. 55,000, get a bid 50, 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. No to get 7, 500. No to get 50, 7, 500. No to get 7, 5, 57, 5, 57, 5, 57, 5, 57, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 57, 500. No to get 7, 500. No to get 50, 7, 5. Now 60,000, get a bid 60. And now 2, 5, 62, 5, 5, 5, get about 2, 500. No to get 60, 2, 5. Here's 62, 500. No to get 2, 500. No to get 2, 5, 2, 500. No to get 60, 2, 5, 5, 5, get about 60, 2, 5. Here's 62, 500. No to get 2, 5, sir. No, 2, 500. No to get 60, 2, 5, 5, 5, get about 2, 500. No to get 2, 5, 62, 5, 62, 5. Here's 62, 500. No to get 60,000 is on my right, 62, 5 to you on my left. Here's 62, 5, 5, 5, get about 2, 500. No to get 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5. Now 62, 5, 5, 5, get about 2, 5, 62, 5. A lot more car than that. Talk to him.
Indeed, like I said, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, a 30-year comprehensive restoration completed in just 2022. And only 2 owners for the last 60 years.
62.5 is all. 62.5. Try 61. You want to do that? Here's 62. Now 2. Now 3. Now 3. Now to get 3. Get a bit 3. You got 3. Now to get 3. Get a bit 3. 3. 2, 3. Sure, that's what I thought. Here 2, 3. 100. Now to get take it a bit 3. Now 3. 100. Now to get take it a bit 3. Here's 62 and 63. Now to get take it a bit 3. Now 3. Now 3. 100. Now to get take it a bit 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now to get $63,000. Here's 62 and 63,000. Give it 300. Take it 300. Give it 333. The bid is with Marty at 62. Everybody else is out at 63,000. It's 63,000. Give it 3. Now 4. Now to get you 64,000. 64,500. $65,000. Hit 4 and 500. But get you pocket of a 500. Now 65,000. Give it 5. Now to get you pocket of a 5. It's 6,500. 500. But get you 65,000. Give it 5. Now to get you pocket of a 500. But get you 4 5. 65,000. Hit 4 and 5. Now 6,000. Give it 600. Now 7,000. Give it 700. Now 7,000. Give it 700. But get you 7. It's 60. He wants it too. 67 grand. It's 67,000. Give it 700. But get you 66 and 67,000. Give it 700. But get you 7. It's 66. 67,000. Give it 700. But get you 7,000. Give it 700. But get you. It's a no reserve car. We're selling it all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 67,000 is all we need. It's 6 and 7,000. Give it 700. But get you 67,000. Give it 700. But get you 7. Now 7. Now 7. It's 67,000. Give it 700. But get you 7,000. Give it 700. But get you $7,000 and I have. Are we through? Are we done? 67,000. 66,000. Give it $7,000 on it. But get you 7,000. Give it 700. But get you 67,000. $67,000 and I have. So $66,000. Number 6.
Lot 390 is a 1932 Auburn 8 100A boat tail speedster. It is ACD Club certified A288, which verifies original engine, body, and chassis, owned by a succession of prominent collectors, including Leo Geffart, Al Ferrara, and long-term owner Michael Gaylor. One of the most...
Absolutely wonderful chance to buy a boat tail speedster right here, ladies and gentlemen. This car is certified. It's absolutely original, a beautiful one. What a car, what a speedster. And here we go. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to do? How to get you how much on it? How to get you 400,000? Get it 400. Hit 400,000. Get it 400,000. On the 400,000. Get it 400. 300. But get it 300,000. Get it 100,000. 200,000. 100,000. Get it 200,000. Now 200,000. Get it 100,000. Get it 200. Hit 200,000. 2 3. How to get you take it 300,000. Now 3 3 3 3 3. How to get you take it $300,000. Now 250. Hit 250 on. But get you 250,000. Get it 250. Now 250 on it. But get you 250 on it. But get you 250. At 250,000. Get it 250 on it. But get you 250. 250. 250 on it. But get you 250,000. Get it 250. Try 250. 250. 250. 260. At 270. At 270. At 270,000. Get it 270 on it. But get you 270 on it. But get you 270. 77. But get you 270,000. Get it 270. At 260. 270,000. Get it 270 on it. But get you 270, 270, 270, 270,000. Get it 270, 270, at 270,000. Get it 270 on it. But get it 270,000. Get it 270, at 260, 270, 270, at 270,000. Get it 270 on it. But get it 260, 270, 270, 270, 260, 270,000, 270,000.
One of the most desirable American automobiles ever crafted.
Certified car, tons of provenance, absolutely great ownership. What an amazing car. 260, 270, at 270,000. Get it 270 on it. But get it 270,000. Get it 270, 270,000. Get it 270 on it. But get it 270,000. Get it 270, at 260, 270. Try 270. Now to get it 280, at 280,000. Get it 280 on it. But get it 270, 280,000. Get it 280, 280, 280, at 270, 280,000. Get it 280 on it. But get it 280, 280, 280, at 270, 280,000. Get it 280 on it. But get it 280,000. Get it 280, 280, 70, 80 and a half. $270,000. Thank you. Talk to us on that one.
Lot 391 is a 1965 Mercedes-Benz 220 SE sunroof coupe offered without reserve. It has a desirable sunroof, a top-of-the-line S-Class Mercedes. It is an honest and well-preserved example. Please note, emergency accessory kit does not accompany the vehicle.
I love this car. The paint, the roof, It's just super cool. Coupe, absolutely a great one right here. And what do you want to pay? 100. I'm going to get you 100,000. Give it 100, 100. I'm going to get you 100,000. Give it 1. And now to get you 100, 20, 30, 30. Now to get you 20. Give it 30. Hit 20,000. Give it 30,000. Now to get you 20 to 30. 100. I'm going to get you 10, 20, 10, 20. Hit 10,000. Give it 20. 100. I'm going to get you take it 20,000. Give it 10, 20. 100. I'm going to get you take it 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20. Hit 10,000. Give it 20,000. Give it 20. 100. I'm going to get you take it 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 100. I'm going to get you take it 20. 10,000. 20,000. Hit 10,000, give it 20,000, give it 10, 20, 100, I'm going to take it 20,000, give it 10 and 20, 10 and 20, 10 and 20. Hit 10,000 is on the internet. Now 20,000, give it 20, 100, I'm going to take it 20. Hit 10,000, give it 20,000, give it 10, now 20, now 20, now 20, 100, I'm going to get 20,000, give it 10, 20, 100, I'm going to take it 20. Hit 10,000, 20,000, give it 20, 100, I'm going to get 15 if you want, I'm going to get 15,000, give it 10, 15, 100, I'm going to take it 15, 12, 5, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Internet, you didn't make it. I have 12, 5 on the floor. You're going to be 15,000. Wheel 5, 15,000. Give it 15. 100. I'm going to get 12, 5. Give it 15,000. Give it 15. Now 15, 15,000. 17, 5. Marty, you're out. Internet's in. 17, 5. Marty's out. 17, 5. And I'm going to get 17, 5. 100. I'm going to get 17, 5. 5, 5. Get about 17, 5. 100. I'm going to get 15. Give it 17, 5. 17, 5. 17, 5. 15,000. Give it 16. 17. Internet, you're out. 17. Here's 16,000. Give it 17. 18. 18. 18,000. Give it 18,000. I'm going to get 17. Give it 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 17's online. 18,000. Give it 18,000. I'm going to get 18. 18. I'm going to get 18. 18. 18. Be 18. 18,000. Give it 18,000. I'm going to get 5. 18. 18. 17. 5. 18,000. 18,000. Internet's out. I'm going to get 18,000. Give it 18. 18. I'm going to get 18,000. 18. 18. 18. 5. 18. 5. Internet's in. 18. 5. Marty, you're out. 18. 5. 18. 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 18. Now 5. 5. 5. Give it 18. 5. I'm going to get 18,000. Give it 500. I'm going to get 5. Give it 5. 18. 5. 18. 5. 18. 5. 18. 5. 18. 5. 100. I'm going to get 18,000. Give it 500. I'm going to get more cool than that. 18. 5. 100. I'm going to get 18. 5. Sold. $18,000. Internet. 500.
Lot 392 is a 1964 Porsche 356 SC Cabriolet. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a matching numbers example. It has had a complete engine and carb rebuild in 2019 for over $18,700. It is benefiting from a fresh professional repaint in March of 2025 to its original color of light ivory.
Awesome car, cabriolet. Here we go. Now to get you by this one. 300,000. Give it 3. Hit 300,000. Give it 300. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 300,000. Give it 300. I'm going to get you 300. 200, 200, 100,000. 100,000. Give it 100, 100. I'm going to get you 100,000. Give it 100, 100. I'm going to get you 100,000. Give it 100. Now 50 and 75. And now I say 75 and 75. And now 100. Now 100. I'm going to get you 75. Give it 100. It's 75 and 100,000. Give it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now 100. Now 2. I'm going to get you 2. Give it 2. 100, 150, 150. 150, 100,000, give it 150, on it, I'm going to get 150, 150, 150, try 150, on it, I'm going to get 150, now 2, 200,000, give it 2, 100, I'm going to get 2, and 200,000, give it 2, 100, I'm going to get take it 2, 100,000, give it 2, 200, I'm going to get 200, I'm going to get 1, 2, I'm going to get take it 2, now 150 and 200,000, give it 2, 100, I'm going to get 2, 2, I'm going to get 200,000, give it 2, 100, I'm going to get take it 2, 150,000, give it 2, 100,000, give it 2, 100, now 2, 150, and now 2, at 200,000, give it 200, now 200, how to get you 200,000, get it 200, I'm going to get take it 2, 175, 175, how to get you 175, 5, I get it 150, 160, 160, 160, there's a great car, 160,000, get it 160, 160,000, get it 160,000, get it 160, on it, I'm going to get you 160, just 160, and how to get you try 60, how to get you 70, how to get you 170, 160, 170,000, get it 170, on it, I'm going to get you 170, 170, 170, 160, 70, ask 170 on it, I'm going to get you 70 on it, I'm going to get you 170, try 70, no to get you 80, 180, 180, no to get you 180, on it, I'm going to get you 180, 180, again 180, I'm going to get you 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, I'm going to get you 190, 180, 190, 190, try 190 on it, I'm going to get you 190, now 200,000, get it 200, 190, now 200,000, get it 200, I'm going to get you take it 2, ask 2, no to get you take it 2, again 2, no to get you take it 2, 25, hit 200, I'll do 210, you want to get back in, how to get it 210, at 200,000, get it 210, 100 of it, get it 210, take it about 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, at 210,000, get it 210, 100 of it, get it 210, 10, 10, 10, take it about 210, 210, 210, 210,000, get it 200,000, get it 210, 210, at 200,000, get it 210,000. $200,000, Marty.
Lot 393 is a 1948 Delahaye 175 GP Recreation. All right, this is built as an homage to the Curio Utilia Grand Prix Racer, a desirable combination of triple carburetors and pre-selector gearbox. Please note this vehicle is titled by the engine 815000.
Awesome car. Look at this beautiful Delahaye 48 175 GP. How much here? How to get you by this one? $200,000. Hit 200,000. Get it 200 of it. Get it 200,000. Get it 200 of it. Get it take it $250,000 and 150 on it. Of it. Get 150. 100,000. Get it 100. 100 of it. Get 100,000. Get it 1. No to get 100. Get me started, 50,000. Let's go. 50, 75. 50,000, get it 75. 100, I'm going to try 75. 5, get it 75. Now 100, I'm going to get 100. Again, 100, I'm going to get 100. 100, now 100. Now I'm going to get 125. 125,000, get it 125. 100, I'm going to get 125. 5, 110. 110, 10, take it 110. 100, I'm going to get 110,000, get it 110. 110, 110. 110, 10, take it 110,000, get it 110. 100, I'm going to get 110. 110, 110. 100,000, get it 110. 100, I'm going to get 110. 10, 10, 10, take it about 110,000, get it about 110, 110, 110, 110,000, get it about 110, 100 of it, get it 110, 10, take it about 110,000, get it about 110, 110, 110, 100,000, get it about 110, 100 of it, get it 110, 10, take it about 110, 100 of it, get it 110, again 10, 100 of it, get it 110, 110, 20, 110, 120, 100 of it, get it 120, 100 of it, get it 120, 120, 120, 100 of it, get it 120, 110, and 120,000, get it 120, 100 of it, get it 120, 120, try 120, 100 of it, get it 120, 120, 130, 130, 100 of it, get it 130, of it, get it 130,000, get it 130, 100 of it, get it 130, 130, 130, 125 if you want to try that, and 125, 5, get it 125, 100 of it, get it 125, and now 30, 130, 130, 125, and 130,000, get it 130, 100 of it, get it 125, get it 130,000, get it 130, 100 of it, get it 130, 127.5. 127.5, 120. I'll let y'all play. 127.5, 127.5, 5, get about 127.5, 5, get about 127.5, 127.5, 127.5, 100 get 127.5, 5, get about 125 and 127.5. Try 7.5 and 7. Now 30, 130, 130. No to get 130. No to get 130. 100 to get 130 again. 30, 100 to get 130, 135, 135, 135. 100 to get 135, 5, get about 135,000, get about 135, 100 to get 130,000, get about 135, 135,000, $130,000. Marty, talk to us on that one.
Lot 394 is a 1963 Chevrolet C10 custom truck offered without reserve. Please note title is in transit. Built as a show truck, just 4 owners since new. Electronic ignition and front disc brake conversion, well-dressed engine backed by a 3-speed manual transmission.
Great Chevy C10 custom truck right here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody get 90,000 on it. Hit 90,000, get it 90 on it. Everybody get 90, 80, 70. Everybody get 60,000, get it 60 on it. Everybody get 15, 20. 15,000, get it 20 on it. Everybody get 15 is bid on the floor. You're going to be 20 on the internet. Thank you. No to get 20 on it. Everybody get 20, now 20, now 30. No to get 20, 30. Hit 20, now 30 on it. Everybody get 20 again. 30 on one. No to get 20, now 30. 100, everybody get 20, 30, 25, 30, and 25 and 30, 100, everybody get 30, now 30, now 30, 100, everybody get 5, get it 30, and 25 and 30,000, no to get 5, get it 30, now 5, no to get 35,000, get it 35, and 35, 5, get it 32, 5, 35, 35, 32, 5, 35,000, get it 35, 5, no to get 2, 5, get it 35, and 35,000, get it 35, 100, everybody get 5, get 35,000, get it 35,000, no to get 5, get it 5, 100, everybody get 35, and you're out in the back there, you're going to be 35,000 if you get 100, over to get 35,000, 37.5, and 37.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get about 5, now 7.5, 100, over to get 5, get about 7.5, and 37.5, 37.5, 5, 5, get about 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, and 35,000, get about 37.5, 100, over to get 7.5, 5, 5, get about 7.5, 35, 36,000, hit 36,000, get about 36,000, 100, get 5, get about 6, 100, over to get 5, say 35, 36, hit 36,000, get about 6, 100, over to get 6, get about 6, 100, over to get 5, get about 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 6, 100, get 5, get about 6, 35, 36, hit 35,000, get about 36,000, way cool truck right here now, 36,000, 100, get 5, get about 6, hit 35 and 36 and 37, 37, 37, hit 36, 37,000, get about 700, over to get 6, get about 7, hit 36, 37,000, now hit, get about 38,000, get about 38,000, 100, get 38, 38, 38, 39, hit 39,000, get about 39, 100, over to get 999, get 39,000, get about 39, 39, 39, 39, 100, get 9, 100, over to get 39,000, get about 39, $39,000, 38, 39, 40. 39 and 40, and now to get 40,000, get it 40, 100, over to get 9, get it 40, and 39 and 40,000, now to get 40, 100, over to get 9, get it 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, now to get 9, 41, 41, 41, 41, hit 40, now 100, over to get 41,000, get it 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, get 41,000, over to get 41, 41, 41,000, get it 41,000, over to get 41, and 41,000, get it 41, 100, over to get 5, get it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 42, and 41 and 42, 100, over to get take it 2, 100, over to get 41, get it 42,000, over to get take it 2, and 41, 42, 100, over to get take it 2, 2, 2, all through, all done, 42,000, get it 2, 100, over to get take it 2, 2, 2, see you now. 42, and 42,000, get it 2, 100, over to get 5, get it 2, 100, over to get 5, get it 2 and a half. Y'all through? 42, 42, 42, now to get 5, get it 2, 100, over to get 5, get it now half, now 2, now 2. 41.5, 42,000, 42,000, get it 2, 100, over to get 42, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 5, now 200, over to get 42,000, get it 2, 100, over to get take it 2, and 42,000, get it 2, 100, over to get 1, 5, get it $2,000, 42,005, 42.5, 42.5, you're gonna be 2.5, 100, over to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 42.5, and now 42.5, 5, 5, get about 2.5 and a half, so $42,000, Marty. 454, thank you.
Lot 395 is a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette 396 425 Coupe. One of just 2,157 L78 big block V8 examples, numbers matching. 425 horsepower, 396 cubic inch V8.
Oh boy, look at the 425. Here we go on the coupe right here, ladies and gentlemen. A great one. Somebody get 200. Here, 200,000, get it 250, 100, over to get 150,000, get it 150, 100, over to get 150,000, get 100,000, get $100,000, 100,000, get it 100.
All right, get out the old drool rag because it's another Corvette. So Elliott, I mean, for folks who've been following along, they know you love all the Corvettes.
I do love all of them, Kayla, and you in this drool rag. We're gonna have to actually make this a real thing someday.
I got a wet nap here.
Oh, that's true. All right, this is a 1965 Corvette, but it's a 396. So this is the big block car. So for 65, you couldn't. This was before you could get the 427s car. So this was the big engine, high option car for its time. It's a really nice car. Obviously, love the Milano maroon and the same color interior. These are just great. 65 is really when Corvettes started to become in their own. Standard four-wheel disc brakes, obviously already independent rear suspension. These cars actually drive great and can handle the power that they put down. They really are a great looking, great driving car. And the 65s haven't come into their own collectability-wise, so they're a great chance to own
get in
a
now,
good
yeah.
car that's kind of under the radar.
500, over to get 5, get it 500, over to get 90, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it 95,000, over to get 5, get it 5, hit 2, 5, 95, 100, over to get 500, over to get 95,000, over to get 5, get it 5, 95, 95, 95, hit 95,000, get it 95, 100, over to get 95, now 100, 95 and 100, hit 95 and 100,000, get it 100, 100, over to get 95, get it 100,000, now 100, 100, 100, over to get $100,000, and 95 and 100, 95 and 100, now 100, now over to get 100,000, get it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 95 and 100. And 95, get him 100,000. Get him 100, 100, over get him 95, get him 100. What's he say? Hey, 95 and 100,000. Get him 97.5. You want to do that? 97.5, 100, over get him 5, get him now 7.5, 5, get him 97.5, 100, over get him 5, get him 7.5. And 95, 97.5, 97.5. Just say yes. 97. Feels so good to say yes. 97.5, 97.5, 97.5, 100, 5, 5, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, the reserve is off. The car's in the market, selling today. If you ever wanted a 396 425, there it is. It's a beautiful car, an amazing opportunity. Help yourself. We are going to sell the car today. Got 95,000 on the telephone. 97.5, 97.5, 5, get about 97.5, 100, get about 7.5, 100, get 97.5, 5, get about 97.5, 97.5, 96. I'll take 96 if you want to do it, sir. It's got to be quick though. 96, 95 and 96,000, get about 600, get about 6,000, 95, 96,000, $96,000 and a half. Sold $95,000 on the telephone.
Lot 396 is a 1992 Lamborghini Diablo.
About that one.
Finished in a sinister Nero shade, one of only 2,903 examples built over 11 years of production. It is powered with a 5.7 liter V12 engine paired with a 5-speed manual gearbox.
Oh boy, I mean, hey now, look at the eyeball on that thing. What a car, ladies and gentlemen, on the Diablo. And how many dollars here? In 350. Yeah, 300,000. Get it 300. I'm gonna get you 300,000. Get it 300. 300,000. I'm gonna get you $200,000. It 200,000. Get it 200,000. 150. 150,000. Get it 150. On it. I'm gonna get 150. And now 200,000.
Obviously, Elliott, we need to talk about this one. A different Lamborghini, obviously, Diablo up there. What do you know about this one?
Yes. So, Kayla, I mean, we obviously drove
Yep.
all of the other
all the other ones except
Diablos.
this one.
But good news, I spent some time with this one a few weeks ago. This is a great car. It's an early Diablo. So this is one of the, it's crazy. We've had the 3 Diablos here, and each one of them is so different.
I tell you what, there's a lot of excitement in the room about it. I can't even hardly hear you.
Well, it's a cool car, but a little bit about this, like I said, it's an early car.
Yep.
So it's got a lot of cool stuff to it, and it's still a lot more raw and manual than they went on to become. So this is no ABS, no traction control, nothing to help you from stopping and spinning and hitting a tree. It's a real, true, raw V12 supercar, and it's such an occasion to be in and around one of these cars.
Are those our friends from Indy Cars and Coffee?
They are. They got to drive it up there. I'm sure Drew is just
drooling. He needs your drool rag.
Drew is drooling.
See what you did there with that alliteration.
Yeah. Anyway, it's an awesome.
Diablo.
Let's
see how it finishes up there.
103 examples built over 11 years of production.
Factory black, absolutely gorgeous Diablo, 200, 210. At 200,000 is bid, and 210. 100 over to get you 210. Take it about 210, 210. At 200,000, get it 210. 100 over to get you 210. Take it about 210. 100 over to get you take it about 10. At 200,000, 210,000, get it 210. 100 over to get you take it about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 200,000, 210, 210, 210, 210,000, get it 210. 100 over to get you 210, take it about 210. 210, $200,000, 210,000. How to get it? Take it to 10. Hit 210. 100. How to get it? Take it to 10, 10, 10, 200,000. Get it 210,000. 220, 220. I got 210 on you. 220. Marty, your man's out now. 220, 220, and 200, 220, 230. 230, you owned it for a second, 230, and 230, now to get you 220, 230, 100, to get you 230,000, get it 230, now to get it, you want to do 225, quick cash deal, 225, and 225, 100, to get you 220, 225, 100, to get you 220, 225, 5, I get about 225, and 225, 100, to get you 225, 5, I get about 225, and I have $220,000, Marty.
Lot 397 is a 1940 Buick Model 59 Estate wagon, ooh, offered without reserve. It is a well-maintained, award-winning restoration and one of just 500 examples built in 1940 by the Beale Body Company.
On the estate wagon, look at this Woody right here. Great colors on the Woody. And what do you want to do? No to get you 100. No to get you 100,000. Get a bid 50. If 50,000, get a bid 50 on her. Now 20 online, 20, 30. No to get you. I got 20 on the internet. You got to be 30, 25, 30. Hey, 25 and 30,000. No to get you. If I get a bid 35, 3,500. No to get you 30 and 5, 5, 5, 40,000. No to get you 40, 40, 40, 40, and 45. And 45, 5, 5. Get about 45. Now 45, 50,000. Get a bid 50. Now 550, 5, 5, 5. Get about 55,000. No to get you 50. I got 45 with John. You give me 50 back there, sir. 50,000 to you. And how to get you 45, 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. To get you 45. Get about 50,000. Get a bid 50. You got to be 50. Hit 50 grand on her to 50,000. To get you 46, 47. We'll break the tie. 47. And 47, 5, 50,000. Hit right back where we started, sir. $50,000 if you want her. To get you 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. To get you 45, 7, 5, 50. I got 47, 5 on the floor. I need 50,000. 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. To get you 50 grand on her to 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. To get you 50, 7, 5, 50. If 50,000. To get you 49, 51, 51. You're out. 51, sir. You're going to be 51 back there now. 51, 1, 1, 1, 1, 52, 5, 55,000. 55,000. Get a bid 50, 500. To get you 50, 5, 5, 5, 7, 500. To get you 7, 5, 57, 5, 57, 5, $60,000. 60,000. Get a bid 60 on her. To get you 60,000. Get a bid 60. Now 60. Now 60,000. Get a bid 60. 57, 5, and 60,000. Get a bid 60 on her. To get you $60,000. Now 60,000. To get you 7, 5. Get a bid 62, 5, 62, 5, 5, 5, 65,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 65,000. To get you 2, 5. Get about 65, 65,000. Get a bid 5, 7, 500. To get you 5. Get about 7, 5. 67, 5, 65, 67, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 5, get a bid now 7, 500, to get you 5, get a bid 7, 5, 65,000 is bid, 67, 500, to get you 5, get a bid 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 65. 66, 67, 67,000, get a bit 700, to get a second of it 7, it's 67,000, get a bit 700, to get 8, 68,000, get a bit 68, now $68,000, now 68,000, to get 7, 8, 68, 68, 68, it's 68,000, to get 8, cars selling today, $68,000, it's 68,000, get a bit 68,000, 8, to get 7, 8,000, get a bit 68,000, $69,000, it's 69, 9, get about 69,000, to get negative 9, you're out. Here's 6900, to get 9, get about 69,000, to get negative 9,000, to get 70,000, 71, it's 7,100, to get 1, 70,000, get a bit 71,000, 1, 71, and 71, and 71, 1, get 71,000, to get 71, 71, 71, 72, I got it on the internet, 71, 72, it's 71 and 2, to get 2, they're waking up, 72, to get 2, 1, 200, to get 5, get a bit 2, and 71, 72, to get 2, 1 and 200, to get 5, get a bit 2, now 72, 72, 72, 72, and 71 and 72,000, get a bit 200, to get 2, 3, 73, 72, 73,000, get a bit 300, to get 2, 3. Internet, you are out. You got to be $73,000 if you want back in. Hit 2 and 300, to get 2, get a bit 3. Now 3, to get 2, get a bit 300, to get 2 and 3 and 3 and 3, to get 2, get a bit 3,000, to get 2, get a bit 3. $73,000, and I have sold $72,000. Marty, 454. Thank you.
Lot 398 is a 1932 Duesenberg Model J dual cow Phaeton replica. Please note this vehicle is titled as a 1935 Lincoln. This is a fascinating build by Terry Cook and Volusia County Customs, built in the style of the famed sweep panel Phaeton Legrand Model J's. It is a beloved 30s look and the charismatic with modern day power and reliability.
Easy for you to say, right? Ain't no diggity about this. On the Model J replica, what a car here on the dual cow. And ready to go. 250,000, gonna bid 250. Owner to get 250,000, gonna bid 250, 250, 250,000, gonna bid 250, 200,000, gonna bid 2. Owner to get take it bid $200,000 if you want her. To get 100, to get 100,000, get 100, 50, 75, 50,000, get bid 75, 55. Now 100,000, get bid 1, try 100, to get 100,000, get bid 1 again, 25, 125, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150,000, never get 50, owner never get try 150, owner never get 150. I got 150 over here. You're gonna be 175, 175, owner never get 175, I get about 175, owner never get 175, 175, 160. I'll do that if you want it. 160, 160, never get 160, 155, 160, 160, and never get 160. Look at that. Look at that profile. Look at the lines on this Model J, ladies and gentlemen. A fabulous one. 155 and 160. No, to get 160. Owner to get 160,000. Get 160. 155 and 160,000. Get 160. Owner to get 160. 155 and 160. 160,000. Get 160. Owner to get 155. Get 160,000. Get 160. 155 and 160,000. Get 160. Owner to get 160. 160. 160. 155 and 160,000, get about 160. No to get 160,000, get about 160. No to get 160. What's he say? 155 and 160,000, get about 160. Owner to get 160, 160, 160, 155 and 160. Watch it roll away. No to get 155, get about 160, and I have
a build by the fabulous Terry Cook and Volusia County Customs with that sweep panel of Phaeton Legrand model body.
155, 157.5, 157.5, 5, get about 157.5, 100, get 157.5, 156, 157, 157, 157, 157, 158, 158, 158,000, how to get 150, hey, get about 158,000, get about 158, 158, how to get 158, 157, 158, 158,000, get about 158, 100, how to get 158,000, get about 159, 159, 159,000, get about 159, 999, 158, 159, 159,000, get about 159, 100, how to get 9, get about 9, 100, how to get 159, 159,000, get about 159, 159. The car is in the market and selling today. You couldn't build it if you paid twice that much. 158 and 159,000 is all. 159, 100, get 159,000, get about 159, 100, get 150, 9999989, 100, get 158 and 159,000, get 159, 159, 158 and 159,000, get about 159, 100, get 999, get about 159,000, $159,000, get 159. What's he say? 159, 100, get 150, 99999. Yes or no? Gotta go. 100, get 159. I believe it would. I believe it would. 159, 159, 159, 159, 158, and 159,000. Get about 159, 159, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160. You said that twice already. I don't quite believe you. 160, 160, 160. 159 and 160,000, get about 160,000, get about 160 on her, never get 160. I'm looking at her eyes because she told me to, and it doesn't say no. 160, 160,000, get about 160 on her, never get 160,000, get about 160 on her, never get 160, and I have sold $159,000. Marty, 382.
Lot 399 is a 2008 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Roadster. Please note, title is in transit. This has a clean Carfax and just 10,424 miles from new. It is a one of just 670 examples produced between 2007 and 2009.
All right, look at this beautiful McLaren Roadster right here on the Mercedes car, 08 model. And what do you want to do on?
Elliott, I know you love this Mercedes. I love this Mercedes as well. Love the doors. Love the
floppy
spoiler on the back. And I don't know, I'm going to call this the trigger. I love the trigger. I think that's pretty dope.
Kayla, I don't even know where to begin with this. This is seriously one of my favorite cars of all time. This is a 2008 Mercedes-Benz McLaren SLR. which is a mouthful, but it's two manufacturers in one. It's a fascinating car. Basically, Mercedes built a concept car, sent it to McLaren, asked them to build it, and they came up with this, which is basically a McLaren with a bunch of Mercedes badges on it. But it is so cool. It came out when I was the right age, like 17, 18.
Can we tell everyone about the poster
yes,
in your childhood bedroom?
I legitimately have a poster of this car in my childhood bedroom, still to this day. So to be in one is such a cool experience. I got to drive this one earlier this week. It's awesome, as you could expect, because under the hood, Kayla, is a 617 horsepower supercharged V8 coming out of side exhausts just in front of us. This thing really is the whole package. It doesn't look that crazy from the outside until you open the doors, and then you notice you're in a real true supercar. But close the doors, everyone thinks you're in a really big Mercedes SL. This thing is both a sleeper and a supercar and a Grand Tour. It really checks all of my boxes. It's so cool to be in it. Hope you enjoyed it as well, Kayla.
Definition poster car.
Yes, for me at least.
For
It's just one of the coolest cars of all time.
297.5. Hit 297.5. How to get it? 297.5. 5. How to get it? 297.5. 297.5. 297.5. Look at that car, and you'll just have to do it. 297.5 is beautiful. 297.5. 297.5 at 290,000. I'm going to get you 295, 297.5. I'm going to get you 297.5 at 297.5. I'm going to get you 297.5, 5. I'm going to get you 297.5, 297.5 at 295,000. I'm going to get you 297.5, 297.5. I'm going to get you 297.5, and I have $295,000. Marty.
Lot 400 is a 1982 Porsche 928 Wasatch Edition, offered without reserve. It is a desirable aluminum block V8, recipient of a complete service, and 2023 that cost over $11,000.
Wysock edition, here we go on the 928. Great looking car, great package, what a ride. Here we go. How to get you 50,000, get it 50, and how to get you 50 on it, how to get you 50, 50, and how to get you 50, 40, 40,000, get it 40, how to get you 40,000, get it 30, 20, how to get you 20, get 20, now 20, how to get you 10, 10, 10, get 10,000, how to get you take it 10, 20, hit 10, 20, how to get you take it 20,000, get it 10, now 20, how to get you 10, I got with Rod, 20,000, get it 20, hit 10, 15, how to get you 15,000, get it 15, how to get you take it now 15, 15,000, get it 10, 15, how to get you take it 15, hit 15,000, Porsche 928 right here for 15 grand, 115,000, get it 15, how to get you 15, 15, 15, and 12.5, you want to do that, how to get you 12.5, how to get you take it 12.5, how to get you 15,000, get it 15, how to get you try 15, how to get you 15, now 17.5, and how to get you 15, 16, 16, 16, here's 16, 17, 17, how to get you 17,000, get it 17, how to get you 16, 17, here's 16,000, get it 17,000, how to get you 17, how to get you 16, get it 17, 17, 17, here's 16,000, get it 17,000, how to get you 17, how to get you 17,000, how to get you 16, get it 17, 17, 17, here's 16,000, get it $17,000, how to get you 17,000, get it 17, how to get you 16, get it 17, I have 16 in the phone booth, 17 if you want it, here's 17,000, get it 17, how to get you 16,000, get it 17,000, how to get you 17, 17, how to get you 17,000, get it 17, how to get you 16, get it 17,000. Sold $16,000. Rod.
Lot
121. 121.
Lot 401 is a 1975 Volkswagen 23-window Samba bus. It is highly desirable for those 23 windows, recipient of a complete restoration and ready for road trips with built-in sink, table, with seating and fold-down bed. One of the most iconic and recognizable vehicles ever produced.
23 window Samba bus right here, ready to go on the Volkswagen. Who'll give 85,000? Never to get 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, never to get 80,000, get it 80, 100, never to get 80. It's coming. It's got stage fright. Stage fright is real. Yeah. Right here, 80, and I'm going to get 60,000, get a bit 6. There she is. Look at how pretty. 60. You're all right. You come on up here. I'm going to give you 60,000. Give it 60. On it. I'm going to give you 60, 50, 40. 40,000. Give it 30,000. I'm going to give you 30. On it. I'm going to give you 20,000. Give it 20. On it. I'm going to give you 20, 20, 30. 20,000. Give it 30,000. I'm going to give you 20 to 30. On it. I'm going to give you 20 big. Give it 30. 20,000. 30,000. Give it 30. On it. I'm going to give you 20.
All right, Elliott, that Mercedes was for you. This van is for me because you can chauffeur me around,
Yes.
or I eat a nice meal, make my cocktail over here, you know, the works.
Well, yes,
Sounds great.
We're in a 1975 Volkswagen 23 window Samba bus. People love these things. You
I
included.
can see why.
And this one has been kind of converted, into like a little camper, but without all of the
With the
big,
class.
big baggage.
It's a classy camper.
These are a lot of fun. You'd be a hit at any campsite or car show. People just go nuts for these things, and it's kind of a cool little deal. I could probably tolerate camping in this.
Yeah, you know what? This would be the only way, actually, I'd camp.
50,000. What do you want to do? I'm going to give you 50,000. I'm going to give you 5, give it 50. On it. I'm going to give you 5, give it 50. 45 is on the internet. 50,000. You're out on the telephone. And 50,000. Give it 50. On it. I'm going to give you 5, give it 50. On it. I'm going to give you 5, give it 50. Now 5, 5, 5, 50. 5,000. I'm going to give you 50. 5, 5, 5. I'm going to give you 60. And 5 and 60,000. Give it 60. On it. I'm going to give you 5, give it 60,000. Give it 60. 55 and 60,000. Give it 60. On it. I'm going to give you 5, give it now 60,000. Give it 60. On it. I'm going to give you 5, give it 60. 55, 60. I'm going to give you 5, give it 60 on it. I'm going to give you 5, give it 60. 57.5 if you want it. 55, 57.5. Cars in the market and selling today. 55,000 is on the internet. 57.5. 57.5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to give you 55, 57.5, 5, 5. Get about 7.5. Now 7.6 and now 7. 57. 57,000. Get about 700. Now 8. 58,000. Get about 58,000. I'm going to give you 7.8. 58, 9. 59, 59. 58, 59 on her now 60,000. Get about 60 on her. I'm going to give you 9. Get about 7. Internet is in at 59. Everybody else is out at 60. It's 61. Now 1. How to get you 60. 1, 1, 1, 2. How to get you take it a 2. 61, 62, 62,000, get it 200, I'm going to take it at 2, 3, how to get it half, now 61, 5, 62,000, hit 200, I'm going to get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, how to get it take it at 200, I'm going to get it 1, 5, get it at 2,000, how to get it take it at 2, it's 62, 100, I'm going to get it 2, 2, 2, how to get it 2, 5, 100, I'm going to get it 2, 5, 60, 2, 5, it's, internet is in, it's 62,000, 62, 5, you're out on the floor, it's 62, 5, 100, I'm going to get it 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get it 2, 5, 100, I'm going to get it 2, 5, 2, 5, 60, 2, 5, 5, 5, get it 2, 5, 62, 5, 62, 5. You go camping this weekend. You don't have any of those. It's 62, 5, 100, get it 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it 2, 5, 100, get it take it 2, 5. So $62,000 internet.
Lot 402
500.
is a 1953 Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster. I love these. It is factory black with just 3 owners from new. Original numbers matching chassis, engine, cylinder head, and body. Please note, title is in transit.
XK120 SE Roadster, great look to this one. All right, we're ready to go. How to get you by this one? What are we doing? And how to get you how much? On it, to get you 150,000, get about 150. On it, to get you 150,000, get about 150. On it, to get you 150. Now 150, 100,000, get about 100, 100, to get you 100,000, get about 100,000, 50,000, get about 50, 30, 50. Here, 30,000 is on the internet, and 50,000, get about 50. On it, to get you 30, 50. On it, to get you 30, 50. How to get you 50,000, get about 50. Here, 30,000, 50,000, get 50 on her, to get you 30, 50 on her, to get you 30, 50, 50, 50, now to get you 30, 50, now to get you 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50, 60, here's 60,000, get a bit 60 on her, to get you try 60 on her, to get you 60, 70, here's 60, 70,000, get a bit 60's bid on the floor and $70,000, here's 60, 70,000, get a bit 70 on her, to get you try 70 on her, to get you 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, I'm going to get in 80,000, I got 70 on the floor, 80,000, try 80, and to get 80,000, 90,000, get a bit 90 on her, to get 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90,000, get a bit 90 on her, to get 80, 90, 90, 99, to get 80, 90,000, get a bit 90 on her, to get 80, get a bit 90, 80, 90,000, 85, 85, 90, 85 and 90, on her again, 90 on her, to get 90,000, get a bit 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 90, 500, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 500, to get 5, get a bit 5, 90,000, get a bit $95,000 on my left side, 95, got a bit, to get 5, 5, 5, to get 500, to get 5, get a bit 5, 95, 100, to get 5, 5, 5, to get 500, to get 5, 5, 5, you want to be 92, 5? 92, 5? 92, 5? 92.5. 90,000, give it 92.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now to get it 92.5, on to get it 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, on to get it 2.5. 92.5, on to get it 2.5, on to get it 92.5, 95, 95,000, give it 95, 5, 5, 7, 5, 97.5, 95, 97.5, on to get it 5, give it 96, 97, 100,000. Yes. And 105, 105, 105, 105. You made me nervous. 105, 105, 105, 105, 110, 105, and 110. 110, 110, 120, 110. I'll take 115 if you want to do that. 115, 110, 15, and now 20. 120, 115, give it 120, 120, 115, give it 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, give it 120,000, give it 120, 115. Give it 120, 120,000, give it 120, 115, give it 120, 120, 120, 115, give it 120, 115, give it 120,000, give it 120, 120,000, give it 120 and a half. 115. I'm with you at 115, wherever you're at. 115, 120. 120, 115, give it 120, 115, 120, no to get 120, 115, 120. And what are you doing? No to get 115, 120, 115, give it 120 and a half. $115,000. Thank you. Takes a little bit more. Way nicer car. Thank you.
Lot 403 is a 1956 Mercury Montclair Creamsicle convertible offered without reserve. It is an eye-catching 50s automobile known as Creamsicle. It is mechanically fit, accompanied by $19,000 worth of invoices for service work in 2024. It is fitted with a 312 cubic inch Y block V8.
All right, look at this beautiful creamsicle right here. How to get you by this one? 80. I want to get 80,000. How to get 80 on it? How to get 80. I got 20 on the internet. You got to be 30. 20, 30,000. Get it 30. How to get 20. Now 30. Now 30,000. Get it 20. Now 30. How to get 20 is on the internet. 30,000 is all. 30,000. How to get 30. How to get 25. 30. How to get 5. Get it 30. 25 and 30,000. Get it 30. Now 5. 35. 35. You didn't make it 35. How to get 35. 40. 35 and 40,000. Get it 35. Now 40. 100, get it 5, get it 40,000, get it 40, now 40, 40, 40, now 37, 5, 40, and 37, 5, 40,000, get it 40, 100, get it 7, 5, get it 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, and 37, 5, get it 40,000, get it 40, 100, get it 7, 5, get it 40,000, dollar now 40, now 40, 100, get it 7, 5, get it 40, and 40,000, get it 40, 100, get it 7, 5, get it 40, now 40, now 40, 2, 5, and 42, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now get it 40,000, get it 2, 5, 100, get it 42, 5, 5, 5, now get it 2, 5, 42, 5, 42, 5, and 40,000, get it 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now get it 42, 5, now 45,000, get it 45, 100, get it $45,000, and 45,000, get it 500, get it 5, 5, 5, 45,000, get it 45, 100, get it 45, 45, 45, and 42, 5, 45,000, get it 45,000, now get it 5, 5, 5, now get it $45,000, now 5, 5, 5, now get it 45, 45, 100, get it 45, and 45,000, get it 45, 100, get it 45,000, get it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, 45,000, get it 45,000, now get it 45, hit 2, 5, 45,000 is all. Hit 45,000, get it 45,000, now get it 5, 5, 5, now get it 45,000, get it 42, 5, 45,000, get it 5, 5, 5, now get it 45, 45, 47, 5. 45, 47, 5, hit 47, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now to get 7, 5, how to get 47, 5, 45, 47, 5, and 45, 47, 5, how to get 5, get it now 7, 5, 47, 5, 5, 5, now to get 5, get it 7, 5, 47, 5, 47, 5, now to get 47, 5, how to get 5, get it now 7, 5, how to get 47, 5, 5, 5, get it 5, now 7, 5, 5, 5, now to get 47, 5, 47, 5, you get 47, 5, 50,000, 50, on to get 50,000, get it 50, and 47, 5, 50,000, get it 50, on to get 50,000, get it 50, on to get 50,000, get it 50, and 47, 5, and 50,000, get it 50, on to get 50,000, get it 50, on to get 7, 5, get it 50,000, dollars and 50,000, get it 50, on to get 50, 48, 5, 49, 5, 49, 5, 50,000, 51, 5,100 of it, thank you, 50,000, give it 5,100 of it, 51,000, give it 5,100 of it, 1,111, 51,000, give it 51,000, $51,000 on it, give it 100 of it, 51, 2, now 2, no to get it, take it 2, 52,000, give it 2, 2, 2, no to get it, give it 200 of it, 52,000, give it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 and 2, no to get it, take it 2, 51, 52,000, give it 1 and 2 and 2 and 2, no to get it, give it $2,000. So $51,000, Marty. 454.
Lot 404 is a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette Fuelie Roadster, one of just 771 fuel-injected examples produced in 1965, highly optioned, including knockoff wheels, teak wood steering wheel, hardtop, and power windows.
Oh boy, look at this here now. Beautiful Corvette Fuelie. And how much here? Now to get 150,000, get about 150 on it, to get 150,000, get about 100,000, get about 100,000, get about $100,000. At 100,000, get about 100, to get 50,000, get about 50 on it, to get 50,000, get about 50, 50, 40, 50, and 40,000, 50,000, get about 40, 50,000, get about 50 on it, to get drop 50 on it, to get 50, 60, 60 again, 60. Here's 60,000, to get 60 on it, to get 70,000, get about 70 on it, to get 60, 70. It's 70,000, 80,000, how to get 70, 80,000, how to get 90,000, get 90 on it, how to get 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90,000, get 90 on it, how to get 85, 90, 85 and 90,000, get 90 on it, how to get 5, get 90,000, get 90 on it, how to get 5, get 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, 85 and 90,000, get 90 on it, how to get 90,000, get 90 on it, how to get 90,000, 90 in the back, all the way in the back, 90,000, 100, and 95, how to get 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, get 100, 100, to get 95, get $100,000, 100, 100, to get 100,000, 105, 100,000, 105, 100, to get 105, 5, 5, 5, 5, John, 100,000, to get 100, John, $100,000, 100,000, get 100, to get 100,000 is bid, and now 105, 105, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 100,000, get 105, 100, to get 105, 105, 105, 102.5, 105, 105,000, get 105, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 105. We cannot believe this, but he's selling the car. And they're going to get 105 on it. They're going to get 105, sir. You're going to be 105. I got 102.5 on the phone, 105, 107.5 on the telephone, 107.5, 107.5 on it. They're going to get 107.5 on it. They're going to get 107.5. I got 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5 on it. They're going to get 107.5. I got 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 110, 110, 110,000. 110, 100, to get 110, 10, 10, 110, 110, 10, take it about 110, 110, 110, 110,000, get about 110, 100, to get 110, 10, take it about 110, how to get 110, 12.5, 112.5, 112.5, 112.5, 112.5, 100, to get 112.5, 5, 5, to get 112.5, 115, 115,000, 115, 100, to get 115, 100, to get 115, 115,000, get about 115, 100, to get 115. 115. You're never going to remember that 2,500. You're going to remember not having that car. 115. 115,000. Give it 115. 100 of it. Give it 115. 115. 114. 115. 115. 115. 115, 115, 100 of it, get 115, 100 of it, get 115,000, get 115, 100 of it, get 115, 115, 115,000, get 115, 100 of it, get 115,000, get 115, and I have $115,000. How to get 116, 116, 116, 116. 116,000, get about 116, 100 of it, get 116,000, get about 116, 116,000, no to get 116, 115, 116,000, 116,000, get about 116, 100 of it, get 116,000, get about 116, 115, 116,000, yeah, now 116,000, $116,000, how to get 116, 115, 116, 100 of it, get 116, 100 of it, get 116,000, get about 116, $116,000, and I have 116,000, 117, 117, 117, 117, 117, 117, 116, 117, 117,000, give it 117, 117,000, give it 117, 117,000, give it 117, 118, 118,000, give it 118, 118, 118, 118, 118, 118, 118,000, give it 118, 118,000, give it 118. How do you miss it for just a little bit? 118, 118, 118, 118,000, give it 118, 118,000, give it 118, 118,000, give it 118, 118,000, give it 118, and I have sold $117,000 on the telephone.
Lot 405 is a
933, thank you.
1931 Cadillac 355A convertible coupe. Please note, title is in transit. Oh, just glorious colors indeed. It is a CCCA full classic and formerly owned by the Don and Lynette Short Collection. It is a charming paint with natural wood spoke artillery wheels, a fun pre-war classic for your driving enjoyment.
What a car, look at this. Cadillac 355A convertible coupe, and a great one here. Somebody gave 100,000, give it 75. It's 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, give it 75,000, give it 75. 100, give it 70,000, give it 60,000, 50,000, 50,000, give it 50. 100, give it 50,000, give it 50. 100, give it 50,000, give it 50, 50, 50. I got 35 on the internet, and now 50,000. At 35 and 50,000, give it 50. 100, give it 5, give it 50,000, 35, 50. Hit 35 and 50,000, give it 50. 100, give it 35. Get about 50,000, get it 50, on it, get it 35, get about 50,000, get it 50, on it, get it 35, 50, hit 35 and 50,000, get it 35, 45, 37.5, 40, at 37.5, get a bit 40,000, get it 40, 100, get it 7.5, get a bit 40, at 37.5, now 40, now 2.5, 42.5, internet is 40,000, 42.5 to you, at 42.5, 100, get it 45,000, I have 42.5 on the internet, 45,000, at 45,000, get a bit 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, what a gorgeous opportunity to buy this beautiful car, at 42.5, 45,000, get it 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it 45,000 if you want it. Hit 45,000, get it 45, 100, get it 45,000, get it 5, 5, 5, get it 2, 5, get it 45, at 45,000, get it 45, 100, get it 45,000, get it 45, 5, 5, 5, 5. Internet is in at 42.5, 45,000. Look at the look you get for that car. 45,000, get it 5, 5, 5, get it 45,000, get it 45, 100, get it 45,000, get it 45, 42.5. 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, get it 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it 45,000, get it 45,000, get it 5, get it 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, hey, get it 45, 5, 5. I'm working hard because it's a nicer car, ladies and gentlemen. 44, 45, 45, 44, 45, hit 44 and 45,000, get it 5, now 46,000, get it 5, get it 6, 100, get it 5, get it 45 is on the floor, internet, you're out, you got to be 46, hit 46,000, get it 6, 100, get it 5, get it 6,000, get it 5, now 6, 100, get it 46,000, hit 45, 46, 47, hit 47,000, internet is in at 46, 47, Bubba's out, hit 47,000, get it 700, get it 7, 7, 7, get it 7,000, get it $47,000, 100, get it 7, hit 47,000, get it 700, get it $7,000, and a 7, a 7, a 7,000, get it 7,000, get it 7,000, what do you say, get it $7,000, so $46,000 on the interweb, 500.
Lot 406 is a 1947 Ford V8 Super Deluxe station wagon offered without reserve. It is a classic woody wagon with many modern accessories, just under 90,000 in documented invoice records between 22 and 2023. It also is a car that participated in the Enthusiast car tour.
This car drove on the tour flawlessly, ladies and gentlemen. I could barely keep up with it. Mr. Cruz with his lead foot was way ahead of me the whole day. It's a nice, beautiful, beautiful example of a V8 Super Deluxe Woody. And how many dollars here? How to get you 75,000. How to get you 7,500. How to get you 70, 60, 50. And how to get you 20, 30. And 20,000. Get it 30,000. How to get you 5, 30. And 25 and 30,000. Get it 30. How to get you 5. Get it 30,000. Get it 25 and 30 and 30 and 30. 5 and 30,000. How to get you 30 and 5, 5, 5, 35, 35. How to get you 30,000. Get it 35. How to get you 32, 5, 35. 32, 5, 35,000. Get it 5. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 35,000. Get it 35,000. How to get you 5. Get it 5. 35 in the back. Now 7, 5, 5, 5. Marty straightaway center field. 37, 5. Okay, not a boy. 5, 7, 5. How to get you 5. Get it 6. And now 7. How to get you 7, 37, 38, 38. 37, 38.
This Woody Elliott is for me because if you've been following along while you are a Corvette guy, I love the Woodies.
Yes, that's exactly right, Kayla. I love Corvettes. You love some good wood.
What can I say?
And this is a 1947 Ford Deluxe station wagon, and it's from the Great Outdoors collection. You really can't go wrong with these cars. Everybody loves a Woody. I mean, especially you. But this car, I know for a fact, is good running and driving.
The FCC doesn't regulate this channel, right?
It sure does.
Okay.
We can say whatever we want, pretty much. But no, this is a great running car, as Caitlin said up there. This car did go on the Enthusiast Tour, so it doesn't get hot, and it runs and drives, and those are things you cannot say about all old Fords.
You can't go wrong with that, right?
Exactly.
Y'all through, y'all done. $42,000. Sold! $41,000. 488.
Lot 407 is a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro L72 427 double copo. Jerry McNeish certified numbers matching 4-speed double copo example, a holy grail Camaro from the golden age of muscle cars and highly desirable factory L72 big block 427 V8 engine.
What a car, ladies and gentlemen. A double copo. Never seen one myself personally. Absolutely impeccable condition. What a beautiful car. All original. Gorgeous example of a Copo Camaro. A double that you very rarely ever see a double Copo. There it is. Here's your chance to buy a piece of American muscle history. One of the greatest Copo Camaros in the world. Look at this car. And ready to go. How to get you buy this one? Somebody get $300,000 now. 300. I'm going to get you 300,000. Get it 300. Hit 300,000. Get it 300. I'm going to get you 300,000. Get it $300,000 now. 300. I'm going to get you 200,000. Get it 200,000. 150. 100,000. Get it 150. I'm going to get you 150,000. Get it 150. I'm going to get you 150. 150. 150. 125. 150. 150,000. 125 and 150,000. Get it 150. I'm going to get you 125. Get it 150,000. Get it 150. 150. 150. 150,000. Get it 150. I'm going to get you 120.
Okay, I wanted to pop back on because a double copo. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Do you know what a single copo is?
No.
Okay,
Or do I know that?
Yes, this is a pretty special car. It's a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro double copo, and copo stands for Central Office Production Order. So basically, this was the car if you knew somebody who knew the options. This is not something you could just order from the factory.
Okay.
You had to know a guy, basically, is what that means. But what makes this one a double copo is that this was also offered with the sports car conversion package. So the copo got you the big engine, the 427. The sports car conversion package got you beefed up sway bars, power front disc brakes, 12-bolt rear, and with posi track. So basically, this was as crazy of a Camaro as you could possibly get, built for drag racing. It's as fast as you could go, but it looks like a normal Camaro. It's a really cool car. If you're a collector, these are awesome.
Especially, I think our auctioneer needs to buy it. He's pretty enthusiastic about this one. Let's send it back up there.
165,000. Get about 165. 165. 165,000. Get about 165. How to get you 165? 555. How to get you 160. 165. 170. 170. 170, 170,000. Double Copo, 175. Double Copo Camaro, gorgeous car, right color. I mean, perfect car. 175, 175, 180, 180, 180,000, give it 180, 100, give it 185, 185, 185, 185, 100, give it 185, 190, 190,000, give it 190, 190,000, give it 190, 100, give it 190,000, give it 190, 100, give it 190, 190, 190, 190. When's your chance to buy a double Copo Camaro ever going to come around again? It might take you 40 years to find this car. 190, 190, 190,000, give it 190, 100, give it 190,000, give it 190, 100, give it 85, give it 90, 190, 190,000, give it 190, 100, give it 190,000, give it 190, 100, give it 190. 190. 190 is bid. 195. 195. 100 now 200. 200,000, give it 200,000, give it 200,000, give it 200. 195 and $200,000 at 200,000, give it 200, give it 195, give it 200 at 200,000, give it 200, give it 195, give it 200,000, give it 200, give it 295, $200,000 at 200,000. 200,000 is bid. $200,000 is bid. 210 at 210. 200,000, give it 210. 100, give it 200,000, give it 210. 210. 210,000, give it 210. 100, give it 200,000, give it 210. 210. 200,000, give it 210. 100, give it 200,000, give it 210. 100, give it 210. Take it, give it 210 at 200,000. 210. 100, give it 10. 100, give it 200,000. 210. 210. 210. 200,000, give it 210 and I have 200,000. 210 and I have 200,000. We're very close. We're going to get it put together. Thank you. Probably before the end of the day, that car will be sold.
Lot 408 is a 1962 Jaguar Series 1 E-Type Roadster. Please note, title is in transit. Offered with a factory hardtop, multi-year concours restoration by Classic Autosports in 2019. It is a numbers matching example per its JDHT certificate.
All right, E-Type Roadster, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really pretty color. I love the car. Gorgeous lines. What a ride. Help yourself on this one here. No to get you by 225. Here, 225. 100 get you 25. 100 get you 200,000. Get it 2. No to get you 200,000. Get it 2. 100 get you take it 2. 150. 150,000. Get it 100.
Elliott, I love this Jag. We were walking around earlier admiring this one together, and really it is because of that paint job, that opalescent bronze.
Hey, nailed it.
Thank you. I'll be here all
day. It's a funny word to read.
It is.
But it sounds great. And it also describes the paint color of this
Perfectly.
thing perfectly. Yeah, this is a 1962 Jaguar E-Type. A lot of people say these are the most beautiful cars of all time. I think they're up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, what really sets this car apart is that color and the fact that it has its hard top. These were really not often seen with hard tops, so this is a really rare example. It's had a full frame off restoration. It's really beautiful. I've been around it all week, and these early cars just have such a charm to them. That twin cam at 6 is really strong, smooth. They're just good-looking cars, and of course, I love that the early cars have toggle switches on the inside. They obviously switched away from that, but this is a really cool, nice car, and they drive great.
Nice. Did you just use the word nice?
Nice.
It's way better than nice. Let's send it back to the block.
135, 135, 5, no to get you 135, 5, no to get you 135,000, you get it 130, want to do 130, 130, 125, 130, 125 and 130,000, get it 130, 100, get you 130,000, get it 130, 130, 140, 140, no to get you 130, 140, 100, get you, I'll do 135 if you want to catch up, 135, 135,000, get it 135, 5, no to get you 135, 100, get you 135, 135, 135, 100, get you 135, try 135, 100, get you 135, 140, 140, 140, new bidder, 140, 140,000, get it 140, 100, get you 135, get it 140,000, get it 140, 100, get you 140. 135, 140, 140, 135 and 140,000, get it 135, get it 140,000, get it 140, 100, get it 40, 100, get it 140, 140,000, get it 140, and I would get it again 140, 100, get it 140, 145, 145, 145, 140,000, get it 145, 5, no to get it 145, 100, get it 140, 145, 100, get it 145, 145,000, no to get it 145 and a half. $140,000. Talk to him. Oh, okay, right. 452, yeah.
Lot 409 is a 1966. Listen to that, folks. Glorious. That is a 1966 Ford Mustang SCCA race car offered without reserve. It is race ready and well preserved. Equipped with a stroked out 363 cubic inch Windsor V8. It is SCCA ready with full roll cage and seatbelt harness.
How about a race car? Here it is. Here, how to get you by this Mustang on the 66 model. What do you want to do? How to get you by this thing? Gorgeous car, too. And how to get you out 55,000, get a bid 50 on it. How to get you 50, 50, 45, 55, how to get you, hey, 48.5 smells like victory. How to get you 20 grand on it, a 20 on it. How to get you 20, get a bid 10 on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, get $10,000. And how to get you take it a bid 10 on it. How to get you can bid the roll cage for 10 grand, folks. Let's go. Hit 10,000, get a bid 10. Now 20 on it. How to get you take it a bid 20 on it. How to get you take it a bid 20. Hit 10,000, get a bid 20,000. How to get you take it a bid 20 on it. How to get you take it a bid 20,000, get a bid 10, 20 on it. How to get you take it a bid 20. Hit 10,000, 20,000, get a bid 20 on it. How to get you take it a bid 15,000 on it. 15, 15, 15, 10, 15,000, get a bid 15 on it. How to get you take it a bid now 15,000. How to get you 12, 5, 15, 15, 15. Wheel 5 and 15,000, get a bid 15 on it. How to get you 15,000, 17, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 17, 5. 17, 5 on it. How to get you 17, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 17, 5, 20,000, get a bid 20 on it. How to get you 20. 17, 5 and 20,000, get a bid 20, now 20, now 20. How about to get 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19,000, get a bid 19 on it. How about to get 19,000, how about to get 19 on it. How about to get 19,000, get a bid 18, 19, 19, 19, 19,000, get a bid 19 on it. How about to get 8, take it a bid 19,000 if you want it. How about to get now 20,000, get a bid 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, 19 and 20,000, get a bid 20 on it. How about to get 9, take it a bid 20, now 20, now 20 on it. How about to get 9, take it a bid 20, 20,000 if you want it. How about to get 9, take it a bid 20,000, get a bid 20 on it. How about to get 9, take it a bid 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, 19,000, get a bid 20,000. How about to get 9, take it a bid 20 on it. How about to get 9, take it a bid 20, now 20, now to get 9, take it a bid 20, 19,000, 20,000, get a bid 20 on it. How about to get 9. I know they didn't. You haven't even bought the engine yet. You haven't even built the engine yet on this car. 19, 20. Now 20. Hit 19 and 20. 100 of it, get 9, take it a bit 20. 100 of it, get 9, 20. 1. Hit 21,000, get a bit 1. 100 of it, get 1, 1, 1. Get 21,000, get a bit 21. Now 21, 21, 21. Hit 20,000, get a bit 21,000. Now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 21, 21,000, get a bit 21, 21. Brian, you're out. You get to be 21. Hit 21,000, get a bit 21. 100 of it, get 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Get 21,000, get a bit 21,000. $21,000. 100 of it, get a bit 1. Hit 21,000, get a bit 21. 100 of it, get what's he say now? 21,000, get a bit 100 of it, get a bit 1 here now. 21,000, $21,000. Sold $20,000. She's so fine, my 409. 409.
Lot 410 is a 1955 Cadillac Fleetwood 60 Special driving Miss Daisy sedan. It is the original Cadillac used in the iconic Academy Award-winning film Driving Miss Daisy, and it is maintained in as-filmed condition. It is a recipient of a professional cosmetic restoration and equipped with factory air conditioning.
And Morgan Freeman sat in the front seat, ladies and gentlemen. Morgan Freeman right in the front seat. All right, here we go. How to get you by this one? Driving.
All right, guys, right now we are in a 1955 Cadillac Fleetwood, and that's a pretty cool car by itself. But instead of driving Miss Daisy, today I'm driving Miss Kayla.
And as you heard from Caitlin there up on the auction block, this is the vehicle from the actual movie, and I don't know, Elliott, I could get used to this.
Yes, it's pretty nice. It's actually a really great car too. Factory air conditioning car, that would be very rare
Bonus.
in 1955. And the fact that Morgan Freeman farted in this seat is pretty cool.
I get a bid 40, 100, now 35, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, of it, get a bid now 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, of it, get a bid 40, and 35, and 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, of it, get a movie provenance, and get 40, 35, 40, now 5, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 5, 5, try 45, 100, of it, get 42, 5, 45, now 45,000, get a bid 45, 100, of it, get 5, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, now get 45,000, get a bid 45, 47, 5, 47, 5, 45,000, get a bid 7, 5, you're late. 45, 75, 45, 47, 5, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 75, 46, 47, and 47,000, get a bit 700, get a bit 7,000, get a bit 48, 48,000, get a bit 48, 48, 48, and 48,000, get a bit 48, 100, get a bit 48,000, get a bit 48, 100, get a bit 48, 48, 48, and 48,000, get a bit 48,000, get a 78,000, get a bit 48, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, now get a 48, 48, 48, and 48, 49, 49,000, get a bit 49,000, now get a $49,000, now get a 49, and 48, 49,000, get a bit 9, now 50,000, get a bit 50, on get a 9, get a bit 50, and 49, now 50. Cars in the market selling today, ladies and gentlemen, $50,000 is all. 50,000, get a bit 50, on get a 9, get a bit 50, on get a 9, get a bit 50,000, get a bit 50, on get a 9, get a bit 50, and 49 and 50,000, get a bit 50, on get a 9, get a bit 50,000, get a bit 50, on get a 9, get a bit 50,000, get a bit 50,000.
You can't beat the opportunity to have the original Cadillac and Miss Daisy.
49, 50, now 49 and 50,000, get a bit 50, on get a 50,000, get a bit 50, on get a 9, get a bit 50,000, get a bit 9 and 50,000, get a 50,000. So $49,000 on the telephone. 917, thank you. 411.
Yes, lot 411 is a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle LS5 convertible. It is equipped with an M22 Rock Crusher Ford Speed transmission. It is correct date coded LS5 454 cubic inch V8 with 360 horsepower, finished in a cranberry red with dual white stripes.
Oh boy, look at the LS5 right here, ladies and gentlemen. Gorgeous Chevrolet Chevelle, the right colors, the right one. Yeah, I'm okay if you, unless you want them. Ain't no to get you how much. Okay. Ain't no to get you 100,000, get about 100, no to get you 100,000, get about 100, 100, 100, no to get you 100,000, get about 100, no to get you 20, 50, and 50, 75, no to get you 75, 100, no to get you 50, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 50,000, get a bit 75. Got 50 on the floor, 75, 50,000, get a bit 70, 60, 70, no to get you 60, now 70,000, get a bit 70, 100, no to get you 60, 70, it's 70,000, get a bit 70, 100, no to get you 65, and 70,000, get a bit 70, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 70, it's 65 and 70,000, get a bit 70, 100, no to get you 70,000, get a bit 70, now 70, now 70,000, get a bit 70, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 70, now 5, 75, 75, it's 70,000, get a bit 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 75,000, no to get you 75, 100, no to get you 75, it's 75,000, get a bit 75, 100, no to get you 75, 5, 5, 80,000, no to get 80, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, and no to get you 580, I'm okay, now to get you 75 and 80,000, no to get 80, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, and 75 and 80,000, now 80, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, now 80, now 80, and no to get 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, and 75 and $80,000 on it, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, watch it roll, look at that SS, and no to get 80,000, drop top, right colors, big block, races striped up, 75, 80, and no to get 80,000, now 80, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, now 80, now 80, no to get 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, and 75 and $80,000, now 80, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, here we go, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, and 75 and $80,000, now 80, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, 75 and 80, and no to get you 5, get a bit 80, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, 75 is with Marty, no to get 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, and 75 and 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, 100, no to get you 5, get a bit 80, 75 and 80, no to get 80,000, no to get you 5, get a bit 80,000, 75 and 80,000. $75,000. Going to take some more on that one, rightfully so. Beautiful car.
Lot 412 is a 1960 Ford Thunderbird convertible offered without reserve. Over $50,000 invested in the mechanicals between 2022 and 2024 and upgraded with an electronic fuel injection system. It is well equipped with many power options and a rear Continental kit.
On the Thunderbird, here we go. Know to get you by this convertible. Oh, yeah, ain't know to get you how much? 150, on to get you 40, 30, and 20,000, get it 20, now 25 and 30,000, never to get you 5, get it 30, and 25 and 30,000, get it 5, now 30, 100, never to get you 75, now 30, 100, never to get you 75, get it 30, 100, never to get you 30, 30, 30, 75, 30, and now 25, 5, 5, get about 32, 5, 100, never to get you 32, 5, 5, 5, never to get you 30,000, get it 25, 32, 5, 37, 5, 35, 37, 5, and 35, 37, 5, never to get you 5, get it 5. I got 32, 5, 35,000, you back there, your hand was up, I thought you were bidding. Yes. 75, 37.5, 37, now 40. And now 40,000. And now 40,000. Get a bid 40, 100, get a bid 75, get a bid 40,000. Get a bid 40, 100, get a bid 75, get a bid 40. And now 40,000. Get a bid 40, 100, get a bid 75, get a bid 40,000. Get a bid 40, 100, get a bid 75, get a bid 40. 38, 39, 39, 41, 41. At 41,000, get a bid 41, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. No, get a bid 200, get a bid 41, 42,000, get a bid 200, get a bid 2. Take it away, 43. At 42, 3 and 4. No, get a pocket of a 400, get a 44,000, get a bid 400, get a pocket of a 4. At 44,000, get a bid 400, get a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. No, get a 44,000, no, get a 44 grand, no, get a 5. At 45, 4, 45,000, get a bid 4,500, get a 5, 5, 5. Now 6,000, no, get a 5, get a bid say 45, 46. At 45, 46,000, now 600, get a 5, get a bid 6,000, no, get a 46, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, get a bid 6,000, $7,000. At 47,000, get a bid 700, get a second bid 7. At 47,000, get a bid 700, get a second bid $7,000 on it, get a second bid 7,000, get a second bid 7, 7, 7, 7, get a 8, 48. At 48,000, get a bid 48,000, get a 4800, get a 48, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 49, 49, 49. At 48, 49,000, get a 900, get a 9, get a 9, 49, 49, 49. At 48, 49,000, get a 900, get a 9, get a 9. Now $50,000, now 50, now 50. At 50,000, get a bid 50, 100, get a 49, 50, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 50, 1,000, get a bid 100, get a 5, get a bid 1. At 51,000, get a bid 100, get a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Get 51,000, 100, get a 2, get a bid 2. At 51, 52,000, get a bid 200, get a 5, get a bid now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 and 2, get a bid 200, get a 51 and 52,000, get a bid 2. 5200, get a 2, get a bid 200, get a 5, get a bid 2 and a half, $52,000. Yes or no? Gotta go. No, get a bid 2. 3, 53, 53. Last minute shopper, 53, 53, 100, get a 3, 4, get a 50, 4,000, get a 5, get a bid 4, 53 and 54 and 55, 55,000, get a bid 500, get a 5, 5, 5, $55,000 on it, get a 5, get a bid 5, 55,000, get a bid 500, get a 5, get a bid 500, get a 50, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get a 5, get a 55,000, get a bid 500, get a 55,000, get a 5, get a bid 500, get a 5, get a bid 5, $55,000 and I have 55,000. Time is now $55,000 and a half. 55 grand. 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 5, 55, 5, 55, 5. Little quicker, old buddy. 55, 5. We're going to sell it. 55, 5. I'm going to get 55, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to get 55, 5 and a half. So $55,000. Buyer number 6.
Lot 413 is a 1941 Dodge Power Wagon Resto Mod truck. A beast. An impressive $175,000 custom built. It is built on a GM Suburban frame with modern day suspension. It is powered by a 6-liter LS V8 engine and a 4-speed automatic transmission.
What it costs to build that truck. Look at that thing. Absolutely unbelievable truck right here. Probably cost them a couple $100,000 to build it. And how to get you buy this beautiful truck right here? How to get you 41, how to get you 100 grand, how to get you 100, 25, 50, 25 and 50,000. How to get you 5.
All right, Elliott, we've been walking around looking at this one pretty much all weekend long. I kind of wanted to drive it up on the block, but really it's a showstopper. It stands out. What do you think of this Resto Mod?
I love this thing too. It got pointed out to me early. Actually, it pointed itself out with that sublime green.
You know, I always say why fit in when you can stand out, and this truck is the epitome of that.
I like this. They went in an interesting direction with this Resto Mod because it's a Dodge Power Wagon, but it has Chevy Suburban underpinnings, but modern Chevy Suburban underpinnings. So this thing is capable of driving on the highway at normal speeds. It's got modern suspension. So it looks like a big bad bruiser truck, but it'll drive like a Suburban. The best part is they put a 6-liter LS in there. Again, interesting that they went with GM stuff on a Dodge, but it's really cool. It looks great. And they rhino lined the bed, so you could actually throw stuff back there if you wanted. I mean, I think it's a really cool piece. And like I said, it pops, it's big, it's huge, and it's got enough power to get out of its own way. So it's a pretty cool truck.
Let's see how it does.
5, 7, 5, 67, 5, 65, 67, 5, 155, give it now 7, 5, 5, 5, 95, give it 7, 5, 65,000, give it 7, 5, 155, give it now 7, 5, 5, 5, 7, 5, 155, give it 7, 5, and 67, 5 to you out there, sir. You're going to be 67, 5. I got 65 over here on my left side. 67.5 to you. 67.5 is all. Negative 5. Give it now. 7.5. Negative 7.5. Negative 7.5. 65. 67.5. 5. Give it 7.5. Negative 5. Give it 7.5. Here's 67.5. What do we want to do, sir? 66,000. Negative 5. Give it 6. Negative 5. Give it 6. Here's 66. Negative 5. Give it 6. Negative 5. Give it 6. 6. 6. 6. Negative 5. Give it 6. 5. 6. 66,000 to you. I'm trying to let you in cheap. You got to do something though. 5, 6. Yeah, they're having a meeting at the mound out there. 66,000. Here, 5 and 6. 155, 6. Car is in the market and selling today. Maybe that'll help your decision. And 5, 6. 155, 6. 155, 6. 6, 8. 155, 6. Here, 5 and 6. Amazing car. Amazing chance to buy it. Drivable. 65, 6. Here, 5 and 6. 155, 6. 155, 6. They talked it over. They decided they're done, I guess, huh? Here, 5 and 6. 155, 6. And I have sold $65,000. Thank you. 519. Thank you.
Lot 414 is a 1913 American underslung Tourist. Among America's earliest sporty cars, noted for its handling. Formerly owned by Harrah's Automobile Collection and William K. Haynes Sr., one of fewer than 24 surviving senior American underslungs.
Great underslung Tourist right here. All right. I'm going to get 250,000. Going to be 250. 250,000. Going to be 250. Going to get 200,000. Going to be 222. Going to get 200,000. Going to be $100,000 to 100. Going to get $100,000. And going to get 50, 75, 50,000. Going to be 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. Going to get 75,000. Going to be 75. 100. Going to get 50, 60. And going to get 60. 100. Going to get 60. Going to get 60.
All right, Elliott, I have to pull you up. I know we've talked about an American underslung before, but I can't really remember.
Yeah, that's okay.
But I know they've been on the list before, but what do you know about it?
I love these, Kayla. This is a 1913 American underslung Tourist. Tourist means, it's got rear seats and all that jazz.
So you could drive me around in it.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, these are really cool. I kind of like to refer to them as the world's first sports car, or at least America's first sports car. That whole underslung thing, basically the traditional cars of the day, the car would ride on top of the frame and you kind of looked like the car was on stilts. American underslung, they flipped the chassis around so it's a little lower. The wheels are kind of within the car instead of the car being on top of them. And it gave it sports car-like qualities for the day. Now, these were tremendously fast for their time, and one of these was one of the first cars, or was the first car, I want to say, to traverse the United States. And this was before everything was paved.
How fast can they go?
Oh, I mean, not maybe like
40, 50 miles?
Yeah, but
okay,
at the time,
okay.
that was breakneck speeds. It was 1913. These things were still scaring horses when they were, new. But at the time, blazing fast, really reliable. Like I said, I can only imagine. I did the great race with my dad in an old car, but the roads were paved. I can't imagine what these guys were doing, blazing trails across the United States in one of these.
I think I just became a fan of the American underslung.
50,000, get about 150. 145 is bid on the floor. 150,000. 147.5, 150, 150,000, get about 150, 150,000, get about 150, now 150,000, get about 150, 150,000, get about 150, 150. Ladies and gentlemen, the car's in the market and selling today. It's an exceptional opportunity to buy a fabulous car. We're still cheap, and he's decided to sell it, so it's a wonderful car, a wonderful opportunity to get in and buy this beautiful underslung right here. 147.5 is the bid, and 150,000. 150,000, get about 150. 150,000, get about 150. 147.5, get about 150,000, get about 150. 150,000, get about 150. 150,000, get about 147.5, and 150,000, get about 150. Are you through, sir? Are you done? 147.5 is on the telephone. You're out at 150,000. 150,000, get about 150. 147.5 and 150,000, get about 150. And I have Sold. 147.5. 981. Thank you.
Lot 415 is a 1964 Oldsmobile Jetstar 88 convertible. It is offered without reserve. Ready for spirited road-going adventures? Over $30,000 in documented mechanical work in 2024, upgraded with a modern fuel injection system, an iconic American mid-century convertible.
Great Jetstar right here on the 88 now. Look at this ride. What do you want to pay? No, to get you 50,000, get it 50, 100, to get you 50, 40, 30, hit 30,000, get it 30, 100, to get you 30.
Well, would you look at that? John Lyons has found a microphone
He's back
yet
to chime
again.
in.
I have arrived.
Welcome to chiming in
Thank
with
you.
John Lyons, part
Thank you.
942. So, John, where are we at here so far? How do you think things are going? We got about 10 lots to go.
Look, I think it's been a really great sale. Worldwide runs a really fun, eclectic sale. They get really good numbers for stuff. We're selling one of the remaining lots from the outdoor collection right now, this 1964 Olds Jetstar 88. What a great name. I love 1960s car names.
I know. I love them too.
Rocket,
Everything's
Jetstar.
Rocket. Yeah.
It's awesome. And this is neat. It's two-tone. And I'm not sure if that was somebody's artistic,
Somebody took liberties.
Liberty, yeah,
I would
thank
say.
you. I think it's kind of cool. And the
But it is
number
cool.
reflects that.
And this
I'm
is
not the only one who thinks that.
every one of the great outdoors collection cars are really
Beautiful.
well maintained.
Outstanding.
They're good driving, running cars, which is something you can't always guarantee or say about everything. But I mean, I can say that with extreme level of confidence. We've been having a lot of fun on the stream.
I want to complain. I think that 59 El Camino was not quite nice enough.
Oh, boy.
No, you're just
Oh, wait,
it.
I'm
No.
sorry. That's sour grapes, isn't
you're
it?
sour grapes. I've
I'm
got the
just
dollar
sour
in my
graping
pocket.
it. I'm so sorry. A little bit
Maybe
of
you
sour
need to give him the
grapes.
dollar back.
I know,
Elliott.
Exactly. I'm just going to trash the company
Yeah.
in the car because
No.
I've got sour grapes.
John,
It
we've
was
been
a
having
gorgeous car.
We've been having a lot of fun. We drove the driving Miss Daisy car.
Great.
Yeah, what'd you think of that one?
I thought it was cool, and you were Miss Daisy.
I sure was.
I
So
thought it
driving
was
around
great.
this Miss Daisy. Elliott was driving around this Kayla.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
I
could
saw
get used to that,
I know. Well,
Yeah.
I think you are worthy of being chauffeured.
Well, tell me more, John Lyons.
So-
John 3, Elliott 1.
I've
There we
been
go.
chauffeuring her all day. I've been
Hello.
actually doing the chauffeuring.
This is true.
I don't even know where I got the second point, but I'll take 3.
Even opening all the car doors for me, but more because
Did I-
I
did I
didn't know
open a
where
car
they.
door for you?
No, but
Oh,
Elliott
okay.
has pretty much all day.
Oh, Elliott,
His
you got a
daddy,
point.
his daddy
Can
taught
we-
him well.
Can we vote to give Elliott a point right
Can I get
now?
a nice
Okay.
point?
2.
Yeah.
I'll give you
Thank
you. There we
1.5, 2.5.
Guys, also
2.5.
another to put myself up there for another point. I've been giving kids rides in cars today too.
That's
Which is
true.
nice.
That's true.
Another
Come on,
half
guys.
a point. Another
Okay.
half a
I
point.
want to
Anything else
3-3.
altruistic you did?
You're tied, fellas.
No. Anyway, let's send it back to the block, but we're going to talk about the next one. So we'll
All
see you
right.
guys in a minute.
Bye-bye.
$45,000. How to get you 45? 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 45. 47.5. 100. How to get you 5? Get it now. 7.5. How to get you 7.5. 100. How to get you 5? Get it 7.5. 47.5. And 47.5. 100. How to get you 5? Get it now. 7.5. 5. How to get you 6. 7. 47. 47, 46, 47, and 47,000. Get it at 700. How to get you second at 7,000. Get it 7,000. Get it 47,000. How to get you 700. How to get you second at 7 and 47,000. Get it at 700. How to get you second at 7,000. $47,000 and a half. 47,000. How to get you second at 7,000. So $46,000. 454.
Lot 416 is a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette Fuelie Roadster. Numbers matching fuel injection, 283, 290 horsepower, V8, and undergone an extensive 5-year restoration with the original and NOS parts, believed to be one of only 22 factory black Fuelies.
Awesome Fuelie right here. All right, ready to go on or no to get you by the same. What do you want to do here? No to get you by. What do you say?
Back with chiming in with John Lyons because, John, you wanted to talk about this particular Corvette. I'm surrounded by men
Who want to talk
love
about
Corvettes. Why this one?
Well, this generation, they've got the Coves, and I'm so used to seeing two-tone, black and white, just this, I love the black on black. I just think this car has a fantastic look. and it's a really beautiful car, and it's a Fuelie.
Yeah, you don't typically see, like John said, same color Cove and car yet. They started kind of really doing that in 61 and 62.
Right.
But to see a 59 with both the same color Coves is pretty rare. I'm still a fan of the traditional red-white. I'm a little biased. I grew up with one of those.
Yes.
But this is a special car. 59 and 60 are pretty much identical cars in every way except for the direction of the stitching on the seats.
Wow.
One is horizontal, one is vertical.
How would you
Otherwise,
know that?
same
so they
car.
clearly hired a new stitching guy.
They got a
or
new guy
gal,
who couldn't do the
and
horizontal
he didn't know,
anymore.
Or he didn't know any better.
And he's like, you guys, we could have gone
Yeah, it was
vertical.
probably a mistake, and then it
Exactly,
stuck.
exactly, and it just stuck.
Yep.
Back to the car, though. This is we're nearing the end of the solid axle era.
You're no fun, Elliott.
I'm having fun. It's a car channel.
Hey, every comedian needs a straight man.
You're right.
Okay?
You're right.
So
You're right.
Hey,
Elliott's
I
going to
made
be
a
my
fart
straight man.
joke recently.
John 4, Elliott
So.
3.
Oh man. Okay. Anyway, it's a factory Fuelie car. These are desirable. They're really cool. And again, the color combo you don't see that often. Thanks for throwing me into the bus, John.
Hey, you know what? Oh, I got more for you. You're stuck with me for another 20 minutes.
Maybe we shut the mics off for that. Back to the block.
Notice 125 and 127.5 and a half. Sold! $125,000. Happy birthday! All right, he bought a Corvette for his birthday. 253, the buyer. 253. 325. Happy birthday, Gerald.
Lot 417 is a 1970 Dodge Challenger TA. This is numbers matching as verified by its original broadcast sheet. Triple verified as a one-of-one example, including Dave Wise Elite Validation Report. One of just 197 examples built with a 4-speed manual transmission.
Been there. I seen me do it. And I'm going to get 200. I'm going to get 200,000. I'm going to get 200. 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 Hit 200,000. I'm going to get 150. I'm going to get 150. I'm going to get 50. 50. Get 50,000. I'm going to get 50. 75. Hit 50. 60,000. I'm going to get 60. I'm going to get 50. Get about 60. Look at the Transamerica, ladies and gentlemen. 60. 70. Hit 70,000. I'm going to get 70. I'm going to get 60. 70,000. I'm going to get 70. I'm going to get 65. 70. Hit 65 and 70,000. I'm going to get 70. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 70. Hit 65. And 70,000, get it 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it now 70,000, get it 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it 70, it's 65 and 70,000, get it 70, 100, I'm going to get 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it 70, it's 65 and 70,000, get it 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it now 70,000, get it 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it 70, and 65 and 70,000, 170,000, get it 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it now $70,000, it's 65 and 70,000, get it 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it now 70,000, get it 5 now 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it 70, and 65 and 70,000, get it 70,000, $70, 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it 70, it's 65 and 70,000, get it 70, 100, I'm going to get 5, get it 70,000, I'm going to get 67.5, you want to do that, it's 67.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, I'm going to get 65,000, 75, try 75, 100, I'm going to get 75, and now 70, and now 70, and now 70, and I'm going to get 70, 100, I'm going to get 70, 100, I'm going to get 67.5, now I'm going to get 70,000. Look at the colors, look at the Transamerica package, 4-speed, the right car, Dave Wise report. I mean, perfect one here. Look at this car. Challenger, Transamerica, the right one, right color. Help yourself now. 67.5, 70,000. How to get you 70? Here's 67.5. Get it 70,000. Get it 70. 100. How to get you 70,000. Get it 70.
All right, Elliott, before we drive up lot 420, let's chime in one last time here with John Lyons while we have him. Take it away, John.
Go ahead, John. I'm not even going to say anything.
If you're watching this online and you got your finger over the bid button, just
bid,
click the bid button.
Bid.
There we go. I'm done.
This really is a great car. It's clean as heck.
They had one yesterday that was a, kind of an older restoration, and the cost to restore that car to this condition would be 4 times the price bid here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Wow. Yeah, indeed.
Yep,
yeah.
bid, right?
Bid,
Yeah.
bid, yes.
Yep. Bid early, bid often, as they say.
Yes.
But
yes.
no, it's really, how can you go wrong with a 346-pack car?
You just can't. You just can't. Oh, they got a bid in under. They got a
Is
bid
he letting
in
it in?
under.
He's letting it in?
He let it in.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
70,000, give it 2,555, no to give you 70,000, give it 2,5, 72,5, 72,5, 72,5, 70,000, give it 2,5, no to give you 70,000, give it 2,555, no to give you 72,5, 72,5, 72,5, no to give you 70,000, give it 2,555, no to give you 72,5, 72,5, and 70,000, give it 2,555, no to give you 2,5, no to give you 72,5, 72,5, 72,5, and 70,000, give it 2,5, no to give you 2,555, no to give you 70,000, give it 2,500, no to give you 2,5, 72,5, 72,5, 72,5, 72,5, no to give you 2,555, no to give you 2,500, no to give you and 2,5, thanks, yeah. 72,5, 72,5, 72,5, now we're going to do 2,5, now we're going to do 2,555, now we're going to do 70,000, going to do 2,5 and a half, 72,5, 72,5, 72,5, $70,000. Going to talk to us on that one.
Lot 418 is a 1963 Mercury Monterey S55 convertible offered without reserve. Over $45,000 of mechanical work performed in October of 2024. It is one of only 1,379 S55s built in 1963.
Great Monterey.
Okay, I lied. John Lyon's still with us because
he's sneaking to chime in.
It's over.
Under the wire.
It's almost over.
It's almost
and
over.
I'm going to miss you guys.
We got to give you your
fun.
microphone time. But you did say that you wanted to talk about this particular car. Why is that?
It's well, I own a '64 Mercury Monterey. Oh boy, I own this car, and I got to remember it's not an S55. It's a Marauder.
There you go.
64. They changed the nomenclature to Marauder. But this is a beautiful, beautiful car. I mean,
I like the interior though with that red and the black.
Oh, it's just incredible to restore this car to this condition. I mean, I know I'm sounding like a broken record. This is a $100,000 restoration. It's beautiful.
No, it is always fascinating. Again, the thrill of the auction. Some of these cars that you can buy for a quarter of the price of restoration cost.
Yeah, it's really incredible. So I've been kind of looking forward to seeing this. This is part of the Outdoors collection. I finally remembered the name.
The Great Outdoors.
I kept calling it like the Sunshine Collection and the Fresh Air Collection. And
hey, that's great.
So.
Yeah, the Febreze collection.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Cool Breeze.
Yeah.
Oh, the Febreze collection?
Febreze, yeah.
Febreze, yes.
Fresh
yes.
breeze, Febreze.
Yes. So.
And this is why we don't always give you a mic, John.
This is why I have been banned on at least 3 occasions.
Which is actually true.
But he was the one who made the bad joke.
You come
and
in
by
hot.
the way, we're going to talk about your inappropriate comment about a legend, Morgan Freeman.
I didn't make it. It wasn't inappropriate
how
at all.
dare you? How
it wasn't
dare you
inappropriate.
assume
I'm saying
anything.
factual things.
It's
He was
not
filming
factual.
for a long time in that car. It was
Miss
probably
Daisy.
hot outside. There is
Do we
such a
know
strong
had he
chance
eaten
that
oatmeal with
happened.
raisins prior or beans and rice prior to the event?
Almost
Because,
certainly at
oh, really?
some point.
I think you need to
Craft
ask him.
services
We
were
need to
serving.
reach out
Listen,
to
you
Morgan
two, you're
Freeman.
going to have to take it out back because
Yeah.
we're going to take it back up
We
the
also
block.
have to go because Kayla and I are going to go drive something.
All right, go drive. Yeah, I'm excited to see you.
Hey, 29,000, give it 29,000, give it 900, give it $9,000 and a half. So $28,000. 454.
Lot 419 is a 1971 Plymouth Cuda 446. This is a low production, highly desirable, numbers matching factory track pack example. Only one of 50 4-speed cars built in 1971 and one of 7 with factory V6X black stripes. Born one of one factory EV2 Touareg over a white interior with a J54 sport hood.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen, look at that 446 back car. The right colors, the right car. I mean, wow. What an automobile. Here we go, 350,000. How to get you 350 on it? How to get you 200 is bid at 250,000. Get it 250 on it. How to get you 250 and now 300. How to get you 300,000? Hit 300,000. Get it 300 and a half on it. How to get you 350? Hit 350,000. Get it 350 on it. How to get you 325, 325, 325, 325,000. Get it 325, 50 at 350,000. Get it 350 on it. How to get you 325. Get it 350,000. Get it 350 at 325 and 350,000. 350,000, gonna bid 350, honor to bid 25, gonna bid 50, and 350,000, gonna bid 350, honor to bid 350, 350, 325, 350,000, gonna bid 350, honor to bid 325, 350, and 350,000, gonna bid 350, honor to bid 350,000, gonna bid 350, 350, and 350,000, gonna bid 350, honor to bid 325, 350,000, gonna bid $350,000, gonna bid 350, and 350,000, gonna bid 325, 350. I mean, absolutely beautiful. 325, 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a low production, highly desirable, numbers matching car. All right. One of 7 with the factory V6X black stripes. All right. Gallon Govier and Mr. Mopar Nick Larson documentation, and it is also documented and decoded by noted authority Dave Wise in 2025.
Incredible Dave Wise report, documented car, beautiful, all original. I mean, just amazing, amazing piece of automotive history right here on the 446 pack. 325, 350, no to get you 350,000, get it 350, and 350 on it, over to get you 325, 350,000, get it 350 on it, over to get you 325, get it 350, and 350,000, get it 350 on it, over to get you 350,000, get it 350 on it, over to get you 350. If you're looking for the right one, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. There is the rightest one ever. Marty. 4th row, and 350, no to get you 350, on it, no to get you 325, 350,000, get a bid 350, on it, no to get you 350, and 350,000, get a bid 350, 350, 350, 330, 340, 340. You're out, sir. You're going to be 340 back there. 340 and 330, 340,000, going to be 340,000, going to be 340, 100, going to get 40, drop 40, no to get 340, 45, and no to get 45, 100, going to get 45, no to get 345, and 345,000, no to get 45. I already cut it down for you because I know you're going to anyway. So 345, just get in. 345 and 345,000, going to be 345, 100, going to get 345, 300. I saved you the aggravation. Just bid 345. 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350,000. No to get 345, get it 350,000, get it 350, and 345, 350,000, get it 350. On it, to get 345, 350. Sir, take a look at that car rolling off the stage and tell me that's not the nicest one you've ever seen, and give me 350,000. 350. $350,000. Hit 350,000. Get it 350 on it. I'm going to get you 350. I believe it would. 350, 350, 350. 350 is bid. 355, 355, 355, 355. 355,000. No to get you 350. 555. No to get you 355. 355. 355. 355. 355,000, get it 350, 555, no to get you 350, 500, get you 355, 355, 355,000, get it 350, 500, get you 555, no to get you 5, get it 5, 355, 355, 355, and 355, 351, 352, 352, 352, 3. It sure is. Thank you, sir. 352. 352. Bless your heart. 352. Hit 352,000. Get him at 350. 2. No to get you. Take it to 2. What are we doing? At 352,000. No to get you 350. 2,000. Get him at 200. No to get you 350. 2. Yes or no? At 350. 2,000. Get him at 200. No to get you 350. $2,000. No to get you 352. And 3. I mean, I'm trying, but this gentleman here, he's got other plans. 352. At 352, no to get you 350. 2,000, get him at 350. 200, no to get you 350. 2,000, get him at 352. And 350. 2, no to get you 200, no to get you 350. 2,000. Sir, I know he bid 1,000 against you. I can't. Marty did it. Don't blame me. 352. Yeah. 352. No to get 350. 2,000 get 352. At 350. 2,000 get 350. 200 to get 222. No to get 350. 2,000 at 352. 352. 350. 2,000 get 351. 52. 52. 52. No to get 350. 2,000 get 200 to get 2 at 350. I have 51. 52. 52, 52, 350, 2,000, give it 2. 350, 1,000, 3. Are you all through and done, sir? 350, 2,000. 350, 1,000. It's going to be sold with an if. We got to do a little bit of translating. 350, 1,000 on an if to bidder 332. 332. Thank you, Mr. Selvius. Thank you.
Lot 420 is a 1936 Cord 810 Phaeton. It has a certification from the Auburn Cord Duesenberg Club, and it is an Antique Automobile Club of America's first prize junior winner in 2015. It is also a CCCA full classic.
All right, here now on the coffin nose. What a beautiful car here on this Cord Phaeton. And how to get you, yes sir, how to get you buy this one? What do you want to do right here? How to get you buy? Oh, now look at here. How to get you what you want to pay? $200,000 now 200. How to get you 200? At 200,000, get it 200.
Okay, Elliott, we wanted to be in the yellow cord yesterday. We couldn't be, so instead we're in this what I'm going to call taupe cord today.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about the taupe, but I do know that I love the red interior.
Yes, this pops. Yes, we're in a 1936 Cord 810 Roadster. I love these cars, the Cord, especially the 812 SC. One of my favorite old cars of all time. Earlier we were in the SLR McLaren. I think this is kind of a lot like that car, except for from the 30s. This has a lot of firsts on it. We're talking stylistic firsts with the coffin nose hood, but also one of the first cars with hidden headlamps. So you didn't start seeing pop-up headlights until really the early 60s. But here we are in 1936 with hideaway headlights. But my favorite part, other than the machine turn dash, is right here. There is this little thing right here called a pre-selector transmission. This was so far ahead of its time. Basically what you do is when you're driving it, you select the next gear that you want. So if I'm in first and I want second, I put it in second, just a little snick, a little gentleman's shifter, and the car will automatically shift into second and you let the clutch out. And then when you want third, you put it in third. And then you push the clutch in and it'll select third for you. It was a
Is it
modern
really called
marvel.
A gentleman's shifter?
No,
or did
I
you
just call it that.
up?
It's called a pre-selector transmission because you pre-select the next gear.
Technical term.
Of course, also, another few firsts for this, Cord was known for pioneering front-wheel drive cars, something that really we didn't see again until the 80s. This is a Lycoming V8 that is rotated and powering the front wheels in this car. A technological innovation that was just really unseen and definitely one of the only American manufacturers to do it. And again, this is kind of a local Indiana car. EL Cord, these were all made and manufactured and sold pretty much 3 miles from where we sit today. So it's really cool to be surrounded by all this history in a car of the era. There's so much cool stuff going on here at the Worldwide Enthusiast Auction.
2777, everybody get you second of it 7, 127,000, give it 127,77. Phone is in, you are out on the floor. 127,000 is all I need. 127, everybody get you 127, now to get you second of it 7, 126, 127,000, give it 127, everybody get you 127, now to get you 126, 127, 127, and now to get you second of it 7, everybody get you 127, 77, everybody get you 127, 126 is on the phone. The car's in the market and selling today. Beautiful, beautiful Cord. 127 is all. Now to get you 127,000, give it 127, 127,000, give it 127, 100, get you 126 and 127,000, $127,000, and I have sold $126,000 on the telephone. 981. Thank you.
Lot 421 is a 1949 MGTC Roadster offered without reserve. It is a beautifully restored early TC in desirable colors. It is numbers matching and well sorted 1,250 cc 4-cylinder engine with dual SU carburetor generating 54 horsepower. The model responsible for launching the British sports car invasion.
What a gorgeous little TC Roadster right here on the 49 car. And what do you want to do here? How to get you buy this one? Somebody get $50,000 and a 50 on it. Everybody get 50,000, get it 50 on it. Everybody get 50, 40, 40,000, get it 30,000 on it. 30 on it. Everybody get 30, 30, 30, 20,000. Everybody get 10, 20, 10,000, get it 20,000. Everybody get take it 20 on it. Everybody get take it 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 15,000, get it 20,000. Everybody get 15, get it 20, now 20, now 17,5, now 20, and 20,000, get it 20 on it. Everybody get 17,5, get it 20, now 20, now 20, 100, everybody get 17,5, get it 20,000, get it 20, and 17,5 and 20,000, get it 20, 100, everybody get 17,5, get it 20,000, get it 20, now 20, now 20, and 20,000, get it 20, 100, everybody get 17,5, get it 20,000, now 20, now 20, now 20,000, get it 20, and 17,5 and 20,000 is all. How to get 20,000, Marty, and Marty, pay attention, and how to get 20,000, everybody get 20, 100, everybody get 20, now 20, 100, everybody get 17,5, get it 20, and 20,000, get it 20, 100, everybody get 20, now 20. That's weird. 18. Would have never guessed. 18, 19. Hit 19,000, get it 19, 100, get it 18, get it 19,000, get it 19, 19, 19. Hit 19,000, get it 19, 100, get it, you're out there, 19, you want to be in? Hit 19,000, get it 19, 100, get it 19,000, get it 19, 100, get it 18, 19. The car is just as clean under the hood as it is outside. It's 100% immaculate car. You can't find a speck of dirt on this automobile, underneath it, above it, inside it, no matter where you look, okay? 18, 19,000, get it 19, 100, get it 19,000, get it 19, 19, 19, 100, get it 19, 18, 19,000, get it 19, sir, you're out. $19,000 and 19,000, get it 19, 100, get it 18, get it 19, 19,000, get it 19, 100, get it 19,000, now 20, 19, 20, now 20, and 19 and 20,000, get it 19, bid 20, 100, get it now 20, now 20, 5, 20, 19, 5, 20, and 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 5, get it 20. You're out, John, to get it 20. Hit 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 5. Now 20, 100, get it 5, get it 20,000, get it 20, and 19, 5, and 20, and 20, and 20,000. Now get it 20 is on the internet. 21, hit 21,000, get it 21,000. Get it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Get 21 grand, 100, get it 21,000. Get it 1, get it 1. Watch this. 20,005. I'll put you in. And now 1. And now I read your mind. It took me 3.5 seconds. 21, hit 21,000, get it 100, get it 21,000, get it 1, 1, 1. Now 21,000, get it 1. Internet, you are out. You got to be 21,000 to get back in. Hit 21,000, get it 100, get it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now 21,000, get it 21, and now 5. I'm not even going to ask you anything. Just 5. Just do it. Hit 21, 5, 100, get it 5, 5, 5, get it 5. Now 2. At 22,000, get it 22,000, get it 2, 100, get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 5, get it 22,000, get it 2. The cleanest one you're ever going to see. The cleanest one coming from a good home you're ever going to see. 21.5, 21.5, 22. And get it 2, 100, get it 1, 5, get it 2, 100, get it 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 22,000, get it 22, and get it 22, at 22,000, get it 22, 100, get it 2, 2, 2, 1, 5, now 200, get it 22,000, get him in net at 22, and now 5, at 2 and 5, at 22 and 5, at 22,000, get it 2, 5, 100, get it, take it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 22,000, get it 22, 5, 22, 5, 23, 23,000, get it 3, 100, get it 3 and 3 and 3. Get it 2, 5, get it 3, at 23,000, get it 3, 100, get it 3 and 3 and 3 and 3, get it 3,000, get it 3,000. Internet, you're out. 23,000 to get back in. $23,000 at 2, 5, and 23. 100 get it 5, get it 3. 100 get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get it 2, 5, get it 23,000. $23,000 and I have. Now 5, and now 5. 23 and 5. 23 and 5. 23 and 5. 23 and 5, and 23 and 5. Now to get you 3, 5. If you bid whole bids, this would have been over a long time ago. 23, 5. 23, 5. 23, 5. Hit 23, 5. 100 get you 3, 5. 100 get you 3, 5. 3, 5. 3, 5. 100 get you 3, get it 3, 5. Now 24,000 and 24,000. How to get you 24,000? Get it 4. 100 get you fucking about $4,000 and 4 and 4 and 4. How to get you fucking about 4 at $24,000. 100 get you fucking about 4. Hit 24,000. How to get you 3, 5. Get about 4,000. So, $23,500. $332.
Up next is lot 422. It's a 1968 Chevrolet Corvette L89 427 435 Roadster. It is one of just 624 L89 examples ever produced. Documented nut and bolt restoration, numbers matching, V8 engine, and 4-speed manual transmission. Documented by copies of the original build sheet, order form, and purchase agreement.
Beautiful L89 Roadster right here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this car. What do you want to do on the 427, 435 car? And how many dollars here? No, to get you $175,000, give it $175. On to get you $150,000, give it $150. On to get you $150,000, give it $150. On to get you $100,000, give it $150,000 and $50,000. No, to get you $75,000, 50, $75,000, 5. No, to get you $50,000, give it $75,000. No, to get you $50,000, 75, 5. No, to get you $75,000, 50, $75,000, and now $100,000 and $75,000 and $100,000 and $75,000 and $100,000, give it $100,000, give it $75,000, give it $100,000, give it $100,000, give it $100,000, give it $100,000, now $85,000, 95,000, 95,000, 95,000, give it $95,000 and $100,000, 5, no, to get you $105,000, to get you $95,000 and $105,000, and $95,000 and $105,000, 5, no, to get you $105,000, to get you $105,000, 5, no, to get you $105,000, $105,000, no, to get you $105,000, 5, no, to get you $105,000, give it $105,000, to get you $105,000, $105,000, give it $105,000, to get you $105,000, give it 105, 5, no, to give it 100,000, 100,000, give it 100, never give it 100,000, give it 100, 100, 100, never give it 100,000, give it 100,000, give it 100,000, give it 100, never give it 100,000, give it 1, never give it $100,000, never give it 100, and 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, give it 100, 100, never give it 95, give it 100, and now 100,000, give it 100, 100, 100, never give it 95, give it 100, 95 and 100,000, give it 100, never give it 95, give it 100,000, give it 1, 95, 100, and 95 and 100, and 95, and now 100,000, give it 100, 100, never give it 95, give it $100,000, $100,000 on it, never give it. He does have the vinyl hardtop that goes with it. Does have the vinyl hardtop that goes with it. 96, 97, 97, 96, 97, hey, now to get you 6, 700, never get you 7,000, 97,000, get it 6, 700, never get you 97, and 97, try 97, never get you 97, 98, 98, 98, never get you 98,000, never get you 98,000, get it 98,000, never get you 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, hey, 97, 98,000, never get you 98, 99, 100, and 99 and 100,000, get it 99 and 100, never get you 99, get it 100, John, and 99 and 100,000, never to get you 99, get it 100,000, get it 1, never to get you 100,000, get it 100, and 99 and 100, and 99 and 100,000, get it 100, 100, never to get you 99, get it 100,000, get it 1, 99, 100,000, get it 99 and 100. 99 is on the phone, 99, what? And never to get you, what'd you say? 99's in here, 100's got to be on the phone, 99, 100. Cars selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, $99,000, $100,000, and 99 and 100,000. Reserve is off, $99 and $100,000, and 99 and 100,000. Give it 100, 100, but get you 100,000 is bid, 101, 101. Never to get you 101,000. Never to get you 101, 100, never to get you 101, 101, 101, 101. Never to get you 101, 100, never to get you 101, 101,000. Get it 101, 101, 101. 100,000, get it 101, 100, never get you 101, 100, never get you 101, 100,000, get it 101,000, never get you 100,000, $101,000, and I have sold $100,000, 933.
Woo.
Feel that thing.
I know. Lot 423 is a 1965 Backdraft Motorsports Cobra. Please note, Florida Title has primary brand as replica. This is the unmistakable Cobra aesthetics with raw, modern-day performance. Brand new 2025 build with less than 100 miles and is powered by a monstrous 560 horsepower, 7-liter Roush 427 V8 engine.
What a Cobra right here. Look at this car, the right one. I mean, a beast. drive this thing for fun, I'll tell you what. And to get 150,000, get about 150. Owner to get 100,000, get about 100, 100, 100, to get 50,000, get 50. If 50,000, to get 50. Owner to get 50,000, get 50. Owner to get 50 and 100. And to get 75, 50, 75. To get 50, 60 and 70,000. To get 70. Owner to get 60, 70,000, get 70. Owner to get 70. If 60,000, 70,000. To get 80,000. To get 70, 80,000. To get 70, 80. And to get 80,000. Now 80, now 80, now to get 80,000. To get 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. And to get 85, 85. Try 5. Now to get 85, 5, 5, 90,000. Get 90. Owner to get 85, get 90. 85 and 90,000. Get 90. Owner to get 90,000. Get 90. Owner to get 85, get 90. 85, 95, 95, 95, 90,000. 500 to get 5, 5, 5. To get 90,000. 95,000. Get 95,000. To get 5, 5, 5. To get 95,000 is all. Hit 95,000. Get 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 95, 5, 5. To get 5, get 5. You want to be 91 and 91 and 91, 92, 92. To get 5, get 2. 100 to get 5, get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 91, 92. 100 to get 5, get 2 and 91, 92. To get 2. 100 to get 5, get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 92, 93. To get 3 and 92 is on the phone. 93. Hit to get 3. 100 to get 3. 100 to get 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. To get 3. 93, 93. 92, 93, 93, 93, 93, 92, 93, no to get it 3, 100 to get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 92, 93,000. You hear that car drive up? How do you not buy it? I ain't seen a backdraft sell below 100 and I don't know it. Yeah, when's the last time you seen a backdraft less than $100,000? 93, 92, 93, 93. 93, 92, 93, 100 to get it 3,000, 93, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get it $93,000. 92, 93, hit 92 and 93,000, to get it 3, 100 to get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 92, 93,000, to get it $3,000, 93, 92, 93, to get it 3.5. $92,000. Thank you. We're close.
Lot 424 is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL 6.3 sedan. It is powerful with powerful and exotic 6.3 liter V8 engine, elegant dark blue with matching interior, one of the fastest 4-door production cars in the world when new, and equipped with factory sunroof.
All right, that's right. Here, no to get you buy this one on the 300 SEL. Look at this car. And no to get you what you want to do. No to get you how much? Owner to get you 50,000. Get it 50. Owner to get you 50,000. Get it 50. Owner to get you 50, 40, 30, 20. And no to get you what do you got? 10. I got 10 on the internet already, Bob. You got to be 20,000 if you want it. And I got 10 right here. 15, 20. 15, 20, 15 and 20, 100 to get you 15, get it 20,000, no to get you 15, get it 20, and now 20, and now 20, no to get you 15, 17.5, now to get you 17.5, try 17.5, no to get you 20, and now 20,000, get it 20, 100 to get you 17.5, get it 20, now 20 again, 20, 100 to get you 20, and now 20, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, no to get you 20, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 2.5 again, and 2.5, now 5, no to get you 5, 5, 5, no to get you 25, 25, 27.5, and 27.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 7.5, get it 30, and now 30, and now 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 7.5, get it 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, no to get you 7.5, get it 30,000, no to get you 30, 100 to get you 30,000, get it 30, and 27.5, get it 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 30, 100 to get you 27.5, get it 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 7.5, get it 30, and 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 7.5, get it 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 30, and 27.5, $30,000, and now 30, and to get you 30,000, get it 30, 100 to get you 7.5, get it 30, now 30, now $30,000 on it, to get you 30,000, to get you 30, now 27.5 is with Rod. Bob, you're out, 30,000, hit 30,000, get it 30. 29, 30, and 29 and 30, 100 to get you 31, 31, and 30,000, get it 31,000, to get you 1, 30 grand, 31, 100 to get you 1, get it 100 to get you 31,000, get it 31, 31, 31, hit 30,000, get it 31,000, get it 31,000, 100 to 1, get 31. 31, 31, 30,000, get it 31,000, to get you 1, 31,000, get it 31,000, to get you 31, 2, 32, 31, 32, 32,000, give it 31, 200, give it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, now 3, no, give it 3, and 32 and 3, 32, 3, 4, and 3 and 4, no, give it 400, give it 33,000, give it 34,000, no, give it 4, now 33, 34, 34, and 33 and 34, 100, give it 400, give it 33 and 34,000, give it 400, give it 34, 5, 33, 5, 34,000, 34,000, 34,000, hit 3, 5, and 3400 of it, 34,000, get it 3,400 of it, $34,000, 100 of it, 4, hit 34,000, get it 34,000, I have 3, 5, 34,000 is all I need. 34, 5, 34, 5, no, to get 34,000, get it 34, 5, 100, get 4, 5, 4, 5, no, to get 34,000, get it 34, 5, 34, 5, hit 34,000, get it 34, 5, 100, get 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no, to get 5, and 34, and 34, 5, 34, 5, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000. $35,000. Hit 35,000. Give it 35. 35, 5, 35, 5. 35, 5, 35, 5, how to get 35, 5, how to get 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get 35,000, get 35, 5, 35, 5, how to get 35, 5, hit 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get 35,000, get 35, 5, how to get 5, get 5, how to get 35, 5, how to get 5, get 5, and 35,000, get 35, 5, 35, 5, how to get 5, get 5, how to get 35,000, get 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get 5, get 5, and I have $35,000 run.
Lot 425 is a 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT custom built 865 horsepower two-door coupe offered without reserve. Ooh. Just 6,105 miles from new. A custom-built 865 horsepower beast. InjectedEngineering.com upgrade 6-speed manual transmission with Hurst shifter and upgraded Brembo brake package.
Oh boy, how about an SRT custom-built 865 horse rocket ship right here? All right, what do you want to do? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last offering of the day. We do want to thank you all for staying and coming out and being here with us for the enthusiast sale. Come back and see us Labor Day weekend. We do our big Auburn sale at the America's favorite auction right here in Auburn, Indiana. We do thank you for coming out. Let's buy a beautiful SRT custom-built 860 horsepower rocket ship right here. And how many dollars on this one? And everybody get $75,000. It's 75. Everybody get 75. 5, no to get 70,000, get it 60,000, no to get 60, hit 50,000, get it 50, on it, get 50,000, get it 50, on it, get 50, 40. I got 15 on the internet, 30, hit 15 and 30,000, get it 30, on it, get 15, get it 30,000, get it 30, on it, get 15, 20, and now 20, now 30, on it, get 20, get it 30,000, get it 30, on it, get 20, now 30, now 30, 30, 30, no to get 20, get it 30, and 25, 25, 25, 25, hit 25,000, get it 25, 5, 5, 5, 5. Try to find one, ladies and gentlemen, 25, and 22.5, 25,000, hit 25,000, no to get 5, now 7.5, 5, 5, no to get 5, get it 7.5, and 27.5, and 25, 27.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get 5, get it 7.5, now 7.5, now 6, now 7, no to get 27, and 26, 27,000, get it 7, 8, 28, 28, 28, 29, and 29,000, get it 900, no to get 9, get it 900, no to get.
All right, guys, right now we are in a 2015 Dodge Challenger 392, but this thing has been tuned up to the max by Injected Engineering. They put a 3.6-liter supercharger on this thing, so now instead of the 485 it was making, it's now making 865 horsepower. That is an absolute monster. It's also got upgraded Brembo brakes, suspension. This thing is awesome. And Mason here decided this was his favorite car in the entire auction. He's been wanting to ride in it all day, so figured we'd wrap it up, the last car of the auction, with, well, your favorite car. And what did you say about this when we were out there getting ready to get in it?
Oh, I'm so gonna get this when I'm older. It's absolutely insane, and it's a beast.
Yeah, I want one of these when I'm older too. It's a great car. We've had a lot of fun today. Stay tuned. We're gonna have a wrap up with me and Kayla just after this.
800 horsepower, $36,000, 37 and 7, and how to get you second of it 7,000, get it 37,000, get it 700, how to get you listen to that car, $37,000 on a 700. Going to get you second event 7. 37,000. 38. Take it about 38,000. Going to get you 38. 37, 38, 38,000, gonna be 38,000, gonna get you 7, 8,000, gonna be 38,000, gonna get you 7, 8, gonna be 38,000, that's 7,000, gonna be $38,000, and I have sold $37,000. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you so much for coming out. Come on out Labor Day. We got a great sale, a great week planned on Labor Day. You're going to want to be here. Consign now while you still can. The spots are filling up. We have a great sale planned for Labor Day weekend. Come back and see us. Thank you all. We appreciate you for being here with us at America's favorite auction right here in Auburn. Thank you.
And that is a wrap for the Enthusiast Auction here at Worldwide Auctioneers in Auburn, Indiana. But before we go, we want to check in, just kind of recap the last 2 days with Rod Egan, owner and auctioneer here at Worldwide Auctioneers. Rod, what did you think? How did it all go?
Awesome. It was a blast. We had a great auction.
I'm not going to lie. We joke about you always using the word awesome. Could you come up with another word to describe the last 2 days?
Awesome and killer.
Fantastic.
There we go.
It really was. Between the 2 days of the auction, but the tour before that, everything leading up. I mean, what a great way to finish the big crescendo. It's fantastic.
I totally agree. I've had the best week here in Auburn, Indiana, and like I said, culminating in the sale. Fantastic stuff. Lots of excitement in the room. Did you have a favorite moment?
Or favorite car that rolled up
I
there?
think, several really cool moments. There was a great battle on a 59 Corvette, Julie Wright, and then all of a sudden, bang, at the end, and then the lady's all excited, and she bought it for her husband. So
for his birthday, correct?
It was the room was electric in here when that happened.
I thought that was awesome. I think, day one from the Zimmerman collection, there was an REO truck.
Yeah, the Speedwagon, that was
that absolutely shocked everybody. We figured if that's a $15,000, $20,000 truck roughly, and I think what did it hammer at 124 or 5.
It was like
well over 6
that's what we've
figures.
been saying. That's the excitement of being at auctions because stuff like that happens, and you could never predict that.
And I want to point out, Rod, too, the cars that you had up there, where all of the proceeds were going to the J. Cruz Education Center.
Yes.
Hold some big numbers for that as well. For folks who have maybe just joined us here on the stream, can you just briefly tell us a little bit about the J. Cruz Education Center?
Well, the foundation was set up to provide career coaching, certainly for a vast range of people, but one of the things that's close, near and dear to my heart is for veterans that are coming out of the service. So they've committed and done so much for us, and especially the ones that have served in combat theaters and have been overseas and been in some pretty rough spots. They join because they have this passion, service above self, right? We've all heard that saying. Well, they epitomize it. They are it. I mean, they put everything on the line to do that. And when they come back, it's really hard sometimes for them to find a job that makes them feel like they are helping still, because they still have that servant's heart, and they want to do that, and it's incredibly hard to do. So I've said it before, it's great. We live in a country where people love veterans and support them, but I mean, getting a job at the tire shop is probably not going to fulfill, as great as it is that the offer's there, is probably not going to fulfill their heart. They have to feel like they're helping and doing something. And so that'll actually, it'll help keep families together, divorce rates down, and heaven forbid suicides that are 22 a day and counting. From those people. It's been 20 some years in combat, right, for our country, and we've got a lot of very special people that need our help. So John and I are committed to doing that.
I also hear a lot of success stories from the stay-at-home moms who enter back into the workforce. They want to enter back into the workforce after being home for 10, 12, 15 years, and that's where the J. Cruz Education Center comes in, helping them to kind of get back out there, if you will.
Yeah,
So,
same thing, right?
Yep,
Career
yep.
coaching, like I said, it's for all kinds of people, ages, young, kindergarten,
fresh out of
K
high
through 12.
school or yeah.
And it's so fantastic to be able to see people to connect with what their passion is,
Yes,
right?
yes.
And then we can help them on that career path. It's so rewarding. I
Well,
love it.
Speaking of passion, I'm very passionate about what's coming up in September here in Auburn, Indiana. It is going to be the 55th annual Auburn Auction, Labor Day weekend.
It's in August.
It's in August.
It is August. The
Yes,
last couple
believe
of
it or
years.
not.
Since
it just,
when?
Yes, so we do. It's like 28th.
29th, 30th.
Okay, well,
So
good. I'm
it's okay.
glad
I
you're
just wanted
here.
to catch you before
no,
10.
thank you. I need that
It rarely
apparently.
is
She'd have been late.
Yes.
I would have been really late to the party. Rod, if someone's never been here in Auburn, Indiana for that auction, what are they missing?
Everything. I mean, the whole town, you know it.
Yes!
The whole town is
It's my
electric.
favorite time of year.
All,
I love it here.
All the car events, all the people, and it's
Downtown's filled with every
Yes.
Auburn, Corden, Duesenberg you've ever
Got the swap meet,
conceived of.
the car corral, food vendors. It really is.
If you're a car person at all and you haven't been, just get it on your calendar now.
How can folks start co-signing today or getting ready today?
They can, worldwideauctioneers.com is easy.
Okay.
If you want to consign, obviously just call.
Okay.
We're happy to have those discussions. It's easy to do. You can submit a form. There's forms online. You just submit, enter in your information, and then we'll call you back and say, hey, got your consignment that you want to put in. We go through all of it with them, make it super easy, and away we go.
WorldwideAuctioneers.com. That's going to do it for us here at Worldwide TV. But of course, we will be back end of August,
End of August.
for the
girl.
55th annual Auburn Auction right here in Auburn, Indiana. We'll see you then.